what Gideon have said, nothing else matters. Anyone with SMG, right? So they should be. I mean, if there's a time to be bold enough, this is the time.
Yeah, no, it's great to see. I remember doing a daily recap on my YouTube channel that you can go find at Guinea and Q. Hey. With Renmar, he mentions that Sasa is actually quite a stable laner, so why not give faith to him, right?
Yep.
Have faith in him in his matchups, and then start investing in other players and arming them better.
Yeah, and I think for SMG here, to talk a little bit about Wolf's statement there earlier about the laning phase, I think it's kind of irrelevant anyways, because they have a Mathilda, right? It's an auto win for the lane. Healing, sustain, and also a bit of poke. Same thing goes for RRQ though, because they have better wave clear to mid lane. Lily is just all over the place. Wait, I believe that's a spatial migration and an engage on the other side of the map. Sockside gonna be poked down, and now with 1 HP, he's able to dodge for a bit, but the Glooms takes him out. It's gonna be the Black Shoes popped in. Takashi looking for one last hit, a good knockout strike, but a spatial migration saves Takashi for a bit, delays his death, and is able to just get the right timing on that kill to smooth. Tyler's Revenge by Louise, knocking Miko up. Stormy's looking for an angle. King finds a retreat now, a defensive spatial migration. Louise gonna be poked down, going to be stunned up. He does have to flicker, however, to escape.
Interesting. Okay, again, a lot of respect is being given over. I think Team SMG kind of underestimated how much Dairoth could actually do in the earlier stages of the game, and that's why they're not going for the instant invade on the orange side. Kira knowing that he's walking back into it. So now we look at the goal earned. Gusta, Logusta, and King are in nice spots with Sasa and Stormy just behind them. But in the meantime, Smooth, like this matchup is extremely volatile.
Yeah. And I gotta say, RQ Akira is still very good at the early stages of the game. Despite having the backshots was the Matilda, they still got 2 kills and got the turtle against Team SMG. It's actually pretty massive, and they're gonna be very comfortable now, going for 2 lanes, double lane Dairoth.
Okay.
That's the first time I'll see that.
Yeah, you don't see that very often. As EXP laners, you don't usually get that much love. You kind of have to kind of hold your own, be financially independent, you know? Gotta find your own way.
I mean, he does have the Wilderness Blessing, so it makes sense why he's rotating across the map. He doesn't go for the Rupture. Violent Requiem used up Miko, locked down. He stayed in the air till he died there.
The airtime was nasty. Can't do much about that, but oh no, Sasa.
Oh, can't dash away. That's a bouncing ball, and Sasa will be pinned down. King picks up a killing spree. Stormy, one last hit. He gets the clone in time, and Gusta, he's just taking the turret, plating. Meanwhile, Louise gets a good rage, claps them onto the wall. Stormy forced to use the Black Shoes. And RQ gets a big win in the early game.
Huge win. I mean, it's starting to be almost like a repeat of game number 1, right? Now, if it is going to be similar to game number 1, we expect RQ Akira to make it to at least 5K by the 7th minute mark, right?
Yeah.
For the most part, that should be the story that should be told, right? These turtles are dangerous. RQ Akira are going to drag out this laning phase for as long as possible. And honestly, I got to give it to Sagan. He's been pretty consistent in his laning phase and as well as these early fights.
Gotta agree with you. Spatial migration, 2-man this time with the Violent Requiem, but Miko's able to purify out of this one. Takashi now jumping on the Soxa. Abyssum Strike dodged away from. Now knockout strike, bringing him back all the way to the shield unity. And that is a 1-for-0. This time is for SMG. RRQ on the back foot. Soxa pulling the turtle as far away as possible from King, as Stormy tries to distract him. Back Louise, beautiful timing by Stormy. Retreat battle from King and Soxa. It's going to be King with a 1-level lead who secures the turtle. Sagan flickers out to safety. Who gets the more value there?
Wow, I think Team SMG, think about it, because they badly need the recovery. And I'm only saying that because they were trailing behind for quite a long time. So the fact that they finally get a W when it comes to skirmishes, going to be a breath of fresh air for them.
Yeah, I think that overall, I mean, I don't know. There was definitely a moment of PTSD for Mirko there, especially when the Dairoth started jumping back in, but Smooth, financially independent. How long can he hold?
Not that long. He just gets shut down.
Happens to the best of us. I mean, EXP experience right there.
Yep, it happens, man. Sometimes you go for a 1v1, sometimes there's a random Guinevere.
Now I'm getting PTSD from that one. That's the real life. But let's come back to the top side, right? Because that's where the most important players are going to be. Oh,
good catch, and a Tyler's Rage doesn't even need it to connect to the wall. Now Stormy Terrifying. Oh, Gusta 1 HP, still able to cut away. Stormy looking for one last hit, but is not able to find it. Meanwhile, King is in the bush, waiting with Tekashi. That wilderness blessing. You saw Tekashi bot, now you see him top.
God.
Oh my goodness. And Argyo Akira knew that the shoes will be there eventually because Stormy copied the Lilia and they punished him duly. The thing is, they also pushed up top, so I think that's the even bigger objective that they were able to get up top lane.
Yeah, and worse yet, if Sasa was playing just the marksman with just a wee bit more range, just a wee bit more, he wouldn't be stutter-stepping underneath his turret to finish off the kill that was so given to him. Served on a silver platter, like an Ixia. Even a Claw, just throw out the BMI if you have to, but man, that's gotta hurt.
Yep. That is the risk for RRQ Akira. I mean, for Team SMG. You understand why they went for the carry, but they're paying for that for those sort of transgressions. And Luis is now gonna be just babysitting Gusta Lagusta at this point.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. 2 basic attacks.
890 damage.
Okay, stop it, man, please. You've already got so much crit, and it's not even the empowered auto attacks, and they're doing more than 500 damage each time, brother. Come on.
The crit's up to 1,300.
Oh, stop.
Owies.
7 minutes in.
Big ouchies. Big ouchies. I mean, now we're at the 7-minute mark, right? And previously in game number 1, it was 5K. Now it's only 3.7. It feels like this is a slower snowball that's accumulating for RRQ Akira.
Oh, good bounce.
Oh my god.
That was brilliant. It actually took away from a lot of SMG's power in that initiation, and now it's going to be the re-engage from RRQ. A good guiding win, though. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, a bit of strike! Yo, Tekashi!
Just at the edge. Stormy didn't pop the Purify because, I mean, like, it might not even help him, but any port in the storm, Team SMG, unfortunately, might lose this turret.
Look at that, the physical defense shred right onto Luis's Tyrant's Revenge. You didn't see that rage because you didn't even need to land it. Now it's Tekashi again onto the back, zoning Sasa, forcing a guiding win from Miko. What the heck is going on? RRQ Akira are just pushing in mid, they're just going straight in.
I mean, this is the chaos that you wanted to see. You wanted to see RRQ Akira kind of pump up the gas, be hyper aggressive, go further and further and further, really pushing their limits against Team SMG, and they found a really good opportunity during the scramble, and it feels like Team SMG can't keep up with that tempo, like similar to game number 1, but even so, that they're getting staggered time and time again.
Yeah. Like, they really need Sasa to I mean, speed up the farming right now, but what can they do? They can't even go double lane now because Guinevere, the king, is just literally just all over the place. No place is safe for Sasa to farm, especially because his Purify is on cooldown for 30 more seconds.
I'm sorry, Wolf. I can't help but laugh every time I see Tekashi. He's so fast. he's everywhere.
Yeah. It's Khalid at home. Dyroth just running around.
Wilderness Dyroth.
Oh man,
You gotta love it.
That's wild.
It's really wild.
Look at him! Look at him! What? He's so fast. I'm coming, boys!
I'm getting there. I'm getting a marathon run all the way from topside. It's great to see.
It might be even funnier if he wears that skin, the KOF skin, right? Because he's doing like the animation, like Naruto.
Find anything. Not able to find anything. SMG forced back, and RQ
flicker.
Flicker forward from Gusta Lagusta. Unable to find.
As well as the entirety of our RRQ, honestly, punishing Sapsa.
Ooh. Wow, a good lockdown. Smooth gets knocked up. The airtime was wild. Saksa can only just watch it. Luis finds the rage. Brings them back. That's a kill over Tekashi with the miss some strikes. Sasa still surviving. King backing away. And of course, Tekashi survives as well. Stormy just very, very low. Feel good shots, and that's a double picked up. Tekashi once again finds the back, and it is an equalizer. fast as the Dairoth, 11 minutes.
Woo! The Kingdom strikes back 1-1, forcing a Game 3 onto Team SMG. I don't know about you, but the last Kage has got some competition, and Takashi, if only he had the correct skin, he may be changing his name to Kakashi real soon.
Yes, 100%. I'm gonna have to hand it to the draft that we saw from RQ Akira, especially when they went in for the Dairoth. How do you actually pronounce it? Dairoth or Dairoth?
I call it Dairoth.
I call it Dairoth.
Dairoth, alright.
Dairoth sounds more epic. You know?
Yeah.
Especially when he's running like that. You know how fast he
Especially-
is?
How
He's
fast?
fast as heck, boy!
He's hella fast.
Chow! Coming out from
He has
Takashi.
speed.
Yes, he's speed. And that Kufra, I really love that touch. I think along the way, we kind of predicted that a Paquito will be picked up, right?
Yeah.
We mentioned that. But at the same time, the first hero that came to my mind was the Dairoth. Because I think that Dairoth is a hero that doesn't have unnecessary counter during that moment. Like we saw that the Teresa was already banned out. And if they pick that up, I mean, there's no actual quote-unquote counter. Because the Benedetta was already out, right?
That's true.
So that's why
true.
it would have been better as the fourth pick. But now that they have access to it, they countered the Paquito and they have this Kufra. I think the Kufra was a nice touch because in a way, the Matilda will not be running around with the Guiding Wind. And you also have that Paquito that's really just nullified because of that Kufra. And of course, who's our MVP? It's King. 4-0-9.
Disgusting gameplay, right?
Exactly.
Because you're expecting Luis to be the one that's like, oh, I'm going to catch everybody. I'm going to go for those big engages. And King's
Yeah.
like, no, step aside, brother. It's all me. I'm going to start it off, going to get that airtime. You guys just got to follow up.
Yep. And there's also that knock-up, that free tech coming out from the Kufra to actually allow King to also land big ultimates. But you gotta have to hand it to both King as well as Takashi. They relieved what normal roamers would do to roam around the map, right? And that meant that this Luis Kufra was able to just babysit the Bruno. By the way, great fight. Level of first turtle fight coming out from Team RRQ. Eventually, they have punished Takashi, but King, look at his positioning and he's very patient about it. And the trap. 5 people at 6 minutes up top just because of movement speed and Takashi. Beautiful min-maxing with that business strike.
I'm telling you, that's going to be the name of my next fanfic, Relieving My Roamer, man. Because again, how fast is Takashi moving on with the wield in his breasting? It's like he has the Khalid passive to kind of close that distance super quick, but let's
He is a roamer.
He is a roamer, but let's not forget, like, for most people, you're thinking about the quote-unquote armor strip meta when Irithel was still very relevant. You technically kind of have that with the worldie on top of having the Dairoth, right?
True.
Yeah.
Stacks up.
Stacks upon stacks.
Look at that.
It's tough. It's tough. And let's not forget the one extra bit of flavor. You mentioned it just now with Luis on this Kufra. Not only is he able to engage, but more importantly so, once you have that momentum, people kind of tend to forget that he's there.
Yeah.
And then he comes on in and it's like, oh, he helps his team overreach these boundaries.
Yes, exactly. Because there are a lot of jumps coming out from RQ Akira, and then you would think that after 1 or 2 jumps, it's already over. Guess what? The Kufra comes in. And man, you gotta have to remember these, boys. Dairoth, this is how you play it. Wilderness Blessing after the Firmness, as well as the Tank Emblem. They're gonna be set for days. And then, when you compare it to Smooth with this Paquito, there's not much that he can do when it comes to like eliminating Takashi. Naturally, the Dairoth will win that laning stage, and you saw how well he managed his lead over Team SMG.
Well, actually, man, this is because I play EXP way too much. It's one of these really volatile matchups where Paquito is looking to make sure he minimizes his trades against the Dairoth, right? He doesn't want to go for these prolonged ones. But the way that Takashi builds already, like, it infuriates me because I want him to be so lane dominant, but he
pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! Attack! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! Request all troops deployed! Sorry.
Don't give up. Let's try again.
The long night. Memories are who we are.
Back up!
No one outruns their fate. No one does. If only happiness could last.
First blood! An ally has been slain. Launch attack!
We are just vessels for the non-stopping time.
Request backup! Okay! Request backup!
Oblivion doesn't grant you
Request
peace.
backup! You have been slain.
I die to be
The
alive.
enemy has slain the turtle. Defend the high ground! Defend the high ground!
Void consumes me. To forget is to forgive. I'm here to stay.
Request on my way! Request backup!
A long night.
An ally has been slain.
If only happiness could last.
Request backup!
Oblivion doesn't grant you peace.
An enemy has been slain. The enemy has slain the turtle. Enemy killing spree.
Feel what I feel.
An ally has been slain.
No one outruns their fate. No one does. We are just vessels for the non-stopping time. To forget is feel
Enemy triple kill. Enemy maniac. An ally has been slain.
I'm here to stay.
It's okay. Just play safe.
Good game. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
Memories are who we are.
And our turret has been destroyed. Enemy dominated.
This void consumes me.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack.
The long night.
Enemy godlike. The enemy has slain the turtle. An ally has been slain.
If only happiness could last.
Good game. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double. Your team destroyed a turret. Good game. Enemy double. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Has been slain.
We are just vessels for the non-stopping time.
Wait for me.
To forget
Our turret is
is to
under attack.
forgive.
Our turret has been destroyed.
No one outruns their fate. No one does.
Shut down.
Consumes me.
Launch attack.
I'm here to stay.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Oblivion doesn't grant you peace.
An ally has been slain.
for the non-stopping time.
Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain. You have been slain.
The ultimate relief.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Oblivion doesn't grant you peace.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
The long night.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Feel what I feel.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
I'm here.
Legendary! Our base is under attack. Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Shut down! Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Ally has been
Feel what I feel.
slain. Initiate retreat. An enemy base is under attack. Double kill.
If only happiness could last.
Request backup. Enemy rampage.
No one outruns their fate. No one does. Memories are who we are.
The enemy has slain Lord.
To forget is to forgive. A long night.
Our base is under attack.
No one.
Defeat.
Pain is the proof that I'm still alive.
wins. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
The long night. Memories are who we are. No one outruns their fate.
First
No one.
blood!
To forget is to forgive. This void consumes me.
An enemy has been slain!
I'm here to stay. If only happiness could last.
Enemy has been slain! Ally has been slain! Request backup!
We are just vessels for the non-stopping time.
An enemy has been slain!
Gather at the turtle!
Oblivion doesn't grant you peace.
An enemy has been slain!
This void consumes me. We are just vessels for the non-stopping time.
You have been slain. An ally has slain the turtle. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Request backup.
No one outruns their fate. No one does.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Feel what I feel. To forget is to forgive. If only happiness could last. Memories are.
Ally has been slain.
Feel what I feel. Oblivion doesn't
Ally
grant you
has
peace.
been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'm here to stay. Feel what I feel. The long night. Memories are who we are. No one outruns their fate. No one does. Feel what I feel.
You have slain an enemy.
If only happiness
Gather
could
on the
last.
turtle!
Mega kill. Shut down.
We are just vessels for the non-stopping time. Feel what I feel. I'm here to stay.
An enemy has been slain.
The long night. Forget is to forgive.
Killing spree. An ally has slain the turtle.
This void consumes me.
Mega kill. Request backup.
Feel what I feel. Oblivion doesn't grant you peace.
Unstoppable.
Memories are who we are.
An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
Feel what
Monster kill.
we are just vessels
An enemy has
for the
been slain.
non-stopping time.
Launch attack. Ult is not ready. Godlike.
This void consumes me.
An enemy has been slain. Team destroyed a turret. Legendary.
Feel what I feel. Oblivion doesn't grant you peace. I'm here to stay. To forget
Stable network.
is to
Ally
forgive.
has been slain. Legendary. Legendary. An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Shut down. Legendary. Your team destroyed a turret. Double kill.
The long night.
Well played, bro.
No one outruns their fate. No one
Feel
does.
what I
An enemy
feel.
has been slain.
only happiness could last.
Mega kill! You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Wiped out. Killing spree.
This void consumes me. Ah, the long night.
Launch attack.
I'm here to stay.
Killing spree. You have slain an enemy.
We are just feel.
You have been slain. Unstoppable. An enemy has been slain.
To forget is to forgive.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Killing spree. Mega kill.
Memories are who we are.
An ally has slain Lord. Shut down.
If only happiness could last. Oblivion doesn't grant you peace.
Launch attack. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been
Feel
slain.
what I feel.
Shut down. Well played.
No one outruns their fate. No one does. We are just vessels for the non-stopping time. Oblivion doesn't grant you peace.
Launch attack.
feel. This void consumes me.
Victory!
Spawning, and RQ Akira don't have their gold laner.
Seal. Oh, good penalty zone. The lock. Saksa. Now Saksa brings him back to decimation. Finds another. That's two on the board for SMG.
Unbelievable if they lose the third lord again.
It's deja vu.
Deja vu again. The Brody from Gusta Lagusta with the. It's also the mid lane turret.
It's happening. It's
No
happening
way
right now.
it's happening again.
I mean, it could be a repeat of history, but it doesn't mean that RRQ Akira are out of this just yet. Remember, we are in the late stages of the game, 18 minutes as well. We're breaking the 50k mark, and still, it's dead even between these teams with a pretty okay advantage for the side of RRQ Akira with one inhibitor turret taken away from Team SMG on that top side, right? Let's talk about high ground defense right now, because again, I do feel that this is going to be, this is where we're expecting Team SMG to kind of turn the tides in terms of structural damage.
That's true, because they have the Bruno. They have enough range. I think the Gord's defense is kind of, it's kind of painful to deal with, actually.
But it's a charge. I think either way, it should be a free base turret here for SMG. Smooth is able to zone them quite enough. A penalty zone as well, going in, but Smooth's the one who takes more damage there. Turn apart memory, taking Smooth low, but not the immortality just yet. SMG rotating over to that bottom lane, looking for another base turret right now, but Akira denies it. They clear the waves quite fast, like you said, with that Gord.
Okay, pretty decent. I mean, they've got the second wave starting to crash on in, but like, I don't know if Team SMG actually want to commit on this. It feels like they're just going to wait for the next upcoming Lord, right? They've got the inhibitor turret in the mid lane. Obviously, not the most ideal one. They probably would have wanted that top side, but at the end of it all, there's no point risking it, right? Team SMG going back to the same old ways.
That's right. At this point, RQ Akira, they're going to be relying on their quote-unquote mechanics, because it's going to be a skills matchup now. You gotta have to land the good final slash. Even the projectiles coming from Sagan will now play a very important role. And for Gusta Lagusta, just make sure you don't quote-unquote throw the game.
Yeah.
Don't walk into
It's
don't walk into the
happened
penalty
once.
zone. Don't do it again.
Yeah, just don't do it again.
Just don't go for last hit on the turret, man.
Yeah, because the torn apart memory is just the finishing touch for their composition, right? You only have to lock down on one person, maybe get 2 to 3 stacks, and then pop your torn apart memory. Let Sagan do the damage, and let Tekashi do the damage as well.
I mean, it's a show of force from the side of Team SMG, but I think it comes down to how close the carries stand next to each other, right? If the closer they are, there's a very high likelihood that the execution is going to come out from like people like Tekashi, people like Miko, or even Smooth in these cases to try and make that happen. But what is going to force them in these types of situations is what I'm curious about, right? What are the habits that we're going to have to take a look at here?
Oh no. Wait, the Dragon Storm, he still has the Purify, uses it in the end. Now it's going to be King, who's on top of the Mystic. Oh! From Sagan across the wall! Finds the damage, it's enough to take him down! And now they've lost their mid laner, Louise with another Jeet Kune Do. They do not want to fight, they want the Lord!
And that was a worth it flicker usage coming up from Sagan. They can control the mid lane, it's gonna be easy clear for them. Watch out, Smooth. Going for the backlines, but he might be too late!
Swept with a final slash, now connecting onto the Mystic Projectile, only onto Miko. Saksa is still alive. Sasa has bought the immortality, but look at how low he is. SMG, a miracle is what they need. Wait, the Dragon, locking Miko. The rest of the team follows it up. The Mystic Gush dealing true damage. Another final slash from Tekashi. They choose to fight. They do not want to contest. They do not want a 50-50. They want 100-0. Sasa knocked up. A penalty zone on the 3. Smooth dealing the damage.
Oh,
it's Sasa who goes into the back. A decimation. Gusta with the nature. One big play. One big hand.
No way!
Gusta! La Gusta has kited his way to another team fight win, but SMG respawns just in time.
Oh my goodness! This get even from either side.
Oh my goodness, indeed. Gusta Lagusta surviving with a Wind of Nature usage. And the fact that he went for Electro, for Quantum Charge, I mean, he got out with just literally walking through the river. Then eventually survives RQ Akira. I thought that they could have gotten already the win because they zoned out Saksa. But I guess because of Miko's flicker out to save himself, and obviously Saksa just keeping his immortality, keeping himself safe. Luis?
1v2.
Okay.
Way the Dragon used up Smooth, no penalty zone, but the rest of the team from SMG, they're utilizing this to
flicker.
go to the Lord. How are they going to deal with this? How will Takashi and King try to contest? It's 2v3. Stormy in the mid lane, clearing it out, now rotating over to the Lord pit. King with the shield unity. Miko misses, and SMG turned their focus around to King, who has the immortality, but now is going to lose it super fast. King not able to survive. Sasa picks him up. The decimation already by Saksa. This time no immortality. Meanwhile, the Brody's still up top, looking for a push. RQ, they're holding on to it, and they reset it. Oh my goodness.
Diversion plays here across the map, right? You would have expected Smooth to actually get some backup, but no, they had other intentions.
Yeah. RQ Akira, the only way that they can win this is if they go to, if they turn onto hero. Saksa going in for the Twilight Armor. Great tech pick, because that means that you will last a torn apart memory at least. Gonna survive that for sure. Smooth, good angle. This could be massive.
Luis spots him out.
Oh, just got it out.
Dude, the pucker factor in
Man.
this game, I can't deal with it.
They have to give it up. 15
They have
seconds.
to give it up. Absolutely have to give it up. Storming with the
Purify.
Purify.
Luis needs to get out now. If he falls, this might
Nice
be
dodge.
the game-ending
Gusta
push.
stays.
That's a penalty zone that whiffs Luis. Oh, 1 HP is burning. He's taking conceal. Stormy chases him all the way. Luis still has that Twilight Armor, still able to get out.
I don't know. I haven't seen one of these games so dead even,
Oh
so
my
close
goodness.
together. I'm forgetting that I'm supposed to be doing a job here, but I am just so engaged in this battle. At any moment, any one of these teams, any one of these players could have gone for a big flicker play, right? But again, you're trying to anticipate where is it going to be coming from. And unfortunately, with RQ Akira, this might be the last stop. They need to hold on. They need a high ground.
Takashi's holding the bottom side. Mystic Gush going to be used up in the mid lane. Winter Trunch is bought by King. Oh!
What?
What was that?
He took it backwards. Why?
Takashi now getting eaten up by the gloom.
Oh,
Stormy
no.
looking for the damage. Takashi's gonna fall! Just like that. That's one member down. They've dealt with the Lord. Saksa in the midst of it all. Walking up. Smooth has a penalty zone. Now
Oh,
we can see
Stormy.
Luis forced to flick around and go in Twitchin, but a penalty zone from Smooth. This might be it for SMG. They
The
won't
Gort, the
make
Gort.
it to knockout, but they want to pull RRQ to the depths of elimination.
No! After everything, after all they fought for, it just wasn't enough. Team SMG take the series 2-1. Our match winners here. And they are able to hold RRQ Akira down into the elimination zone. Oh my goodness! What a game!
Stormy again, stepping up. You can see how aggressive he played in the last few moments of the game, zoning out the members of RQ Akira, and then eventually taking out Takashi. Team RQ Akira, they have it in their hands already, but they lost grip once again. Unfortunately, the Brody, twice in this series, did not work.
Let's throw it to Majin on the stage. Take it away, buddy.
Congratulations, SMG! A bloodbath of a team number 1.
To
Come on, Dexter. It's our showtime.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Show me the money. Keep an eye on the enemies, Dexter.
First blood!
Such a bad day.
Request backup!
Understood.
Request backup!
Understood.
Not armpits. Stop.
You have slain an enemy! An enemy has been slain!
Gold is dear. Diamond is dearer. Neither can be given up, though.
Initiate retreat! Okay! Ally has been slain. Launch attack!
Show me the money.
An enemy has been slain! An enemy has been slain! Launch attack!
Enemy attacking the turtle.
I'm home, Los Picados.
Launch attack! Okay!
Hey there, Dexter says you're ugly, not me. Fire, Dexter!
An ally has slain the turtle! Request backup!
Understood.
Show me the money. Show me the money.
Slain an enemy! Double kill!
There's a crazy rumor that my partner is a beautiful girl.
Killing spree! Ally has been slain.
Let me introduce you to my partner, Dexter!
Double kill!
the money. Show me the money. Dexter, are you getting fat lately?
Request backup. Okay. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain.
Enemy attacking the turtle.
Show me the money. Fire, Dexter! Show me the money.
Request backup.
Understood.
Your team destroyed the turret. An ally has slain the turret. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Dexter, run.
Thank you. Unstable network.
There's a crazy rumor that my partner is a beautiful girl.
Unstoppable! Launch attack!
Me? A thief? No, no, no. I'm only borrowing this. Let me introduce you to my partner, Dexter! Fire, Dexter!
Killing spree!
Oh dear. Diamond
Double
is
kill!
here. Neither can be given up.
Ally has been slain. Shut down!
I'm home, Los Picados.
Well played!
Dexter, are you getting fat?
Slain an enemy!
Enemy attacking the turtle.
Okay,
Show me the money. Fire, Dexter! Keep an eye on the enemies, Dexter.
an ally has been slain.
Show me the money.
Our turret has been destroyed. An ally has slain the turtle.
Show me the money.
Request backup. Request backup. Initiate retreat.
It's back, not armpit.
Ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Hey there, Dexter said
Destroy the turret.
show me the money. Lucky escape? That's what I'm good at.
Well played, bro.
Let me have a close look. Wow, priceless.
Launch attack.
Understood.
Ally has been slain. Launch attack. Request kill.
Show me the money. Dexter, are you getting fat lately?
Your team destroyed a turret.
Show me the money. Keep an eye on the enemies, Dexter.
An enemy. Your team destroyed a turret. You destroyed a turret.
Show me the money. Fire, Dexter! Let me introduce you to my partner, Dexter!
Request backup.
See?
Unstoppable.
I'm only following.
Monster kill. Request backup. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Show me the money.
An ally has slain Lord. Request backup. Request backup.
Fire, Dexter! Let me have a close look. Wow, priceless.
Shut down. Enemy rampage.
Hey there, Dexter says you're ugly, not me. Show me the money. Crazy, my partner. Beautiful.
Good game.
I'm home, Los Picados. Me? A thief? No. I'm on fire, Dexter!
Unstoppable. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup. Your team destroyed a turret has been slain. Request backup. An enemy has been slain. Good game.
Show me the money. Show me the money. Dexter, are you getting fat lately? Show me the money. Keep an eye on the
Launch
enemies.
attack. Okay. Launch attack. Request backup.
Fire, Dexter!
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Show me the money. Show me the money.
Mega kill.
Claude and Dexter are always ready if you've prepared your money.
Request backup. Your team destroyed a turret.
Show me the money.
Request backup.
Not armpits.
Ally has been
Stop.
slain. Unstoppable. An ally has slain Lord. Our turret has been destroyed.
Hey there, Dexter says you're ugly, not me.
Request backup. Okay. Ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Show me the money.
Launch
Let me
attack.
introduce you to my partner, Dexter. Fire, Dexter! Moving crazy. Got my
Shut down. Monster kill. Godlike.
I'm home, Los Picados.
Enemy rampage.
Lucky escape? That's what I'm good at. Let me have a close look. Fire, Dexter!
Unstoppable.
Such a...
An ally has been slain. Legendary. Request backup. Legendary. Double kill. Our turret is under attack. Gather at the Lord. Our turret has been destroyed. Legendary.
I'm home, Los Picados.
Request backup. Okay.
Let me have a close look. Wow, priceless.
An ally has slain Lord.
Claude and Dexter are always ready if you've prepared your money. Keep an eye on the enemies, Dexter.
Legendary. Good game. Good game.
Dexter!
Request backup.
Fast Fire, Dexter!
Your team
Where does my resolve come from?
Bertahan, we are better than great, 'cause we are better. I am the lone shadow. Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! Embrace the darkness to fight the darkness.
unstable network.
We will do everything for this land. We take our share of responsibility. First blood. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ally has been slain. Yeah. Ally has been slain. Hope is our deepest bond. You have been slain.
Thank you.
Our hope won't die. We are left
Defend
alone
the
in the
high
dark.
ground. An ally has been slain. Yeah. You have slain an enemy. Swift and focused. Yeah. Request backup. The enemy has slain the turtle.
The new moon will always rise.
Launch attack.
We were favored by the moon before we became outcasts.
Launch attack. On the arrow. Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill. Well played. Enemy triple kill. Well played. L shall unite. Request backup.
We shall wait for the night to fall.
Yeah. Launch attack.
The new moon will always rise.
Yeah. Battle cell in cooldown. Launch attack.
The moon.
An ally has been slain. L shall unite. Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage.
We are left alone in the dark.
Launch attack. An ally has slain the turtle. An ally has been slain. The enemy double kill. We will do everything for this land.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed.
We are worthy of the freedom and honor we fight for.
Our turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Swift and focused.
Shut down. Enemy rampage.
Hope won't die.
Enemy unstoppable. Your team destroyed a turret.
We shall wait for the night to fall.
Request backup.
Embrace the darkness to fight the darkness.
Our turret is under attack.
Hope is our deepest.
Ally has been slain. Enemy dominating. The enemy has slain the turtle. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
B to the L.
Enemy godlike. Our turret has been destroyed.
I've seen the moon went dark, and the full mind on the arrow.
You have been slain. Well played. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Enemy killing spree. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Defeat.
I am the protector of the forest.
Away, lay out burn, I ain't gon' change. Green, two teams empowered by players who aren't afraid to express themselves are about to face each other in the land of Dawn. Welcome back, everybody, to the Mobile Legends Bang Bang M5 World Championship Group Stage. Naisu here, joined with Gideon, Wolf, and we're here to bring you the action between the Malaysian champions, Homeboys, and the unwavering Deus Vault.
The M5 World Championship is powered by Monton, presented by Kadia, supported by ROG, the official gaming phone, Grab, the official Super App partner, and Secret Lab, our official chair partner. So thank you to all of our lovely sponsors. M5 wouldn't be as awesome and great and possible without your support.
How we feeling, Wolf? How you doing over there?
Hey, I'm quite scared because I'm casting a Malaysian team again.
That's why they put me on
Side
the
by
desk.
side, a Malaysian. I'm quite scared, actually.
Now we're only missing Lafell, right? Now, aside from
Where
that...
is he anyways?
Hey, Lafell needs a break.
Oh, he...
Right? So, before we get to that, of course, if you guys don't already know, the ROG Phone 6 is the M5's official gaming phone. You're going to get a look at it here because it packs the game-winning power of Snapdragon 8 Plus Gen 1 chipset with the class-leading GameCool 6 thermal system that lets you break every limit.
I'm telling you, if you're looking to convince your kids that you're the better parent, I'm telling you, it comes with a spectacular 165 Hz AMOLED display and a monster 6,000 mega amp battery life to power through your gaming needs.
Check out Deus Vault of ECA doing their ping checks with the ROG Phone 6, and I wonder if they're training their recall skills with this too.
I
Because it was
hope so.
very, very spicy last night.
I think that's, let's be honest, this matchup here, so far, you know, from the past couple days of everything we've seen on the group stage, this is going to be a spicy matchup with, of course, you know, certain things on the line with that. Now, as, you know, the players get situated here, look at this on the screen as well. Kid Bomba ready to do that again on the ROG 6. We have seen some amazing things from them alone, and I feel like, you know, in a way, you guys might have been as surprised as I have.
Honestly, it has been quite the surprise overall, right? I mean, the way that Deus Vault plays, it feels like from game to game, almost inconsistent. Not in the way like inconsistent in terms of performance, but overall style.
Yeah.
It's like they create the chaos in specific points of the game, but their early game is quite polished. That's how I would say. First 8 minutes of the game, they have a plan, they have their own rotation, but they adjust on the fly. That's why it kind of felt like chaotic and inconsistent, because there are certain points in the game there where they kind of play it by ear, basically.
Yeah, well, to talk more about the matchup, we're going to be here with some special guests. Gideon probably knows them really well as well. Let's go ahead and introduce our guests for this VMix call here. It is Mars and Shamilo. Guys, can you hear us okay? How you doing?
Hi, Naiso! Hi, Gideon!
Hello. Okay, I'm assuming they can hear us really well, guys. I'm sure you're excited for this matchup over there. So I'm going to go ahead and ask you guys real quick, how do you feel about this matchup, right? There's surprises from Deus Vault. I got to say, Homeboys themselves had some surprises themselves. They've done so well this year. What do you feel about this matchup here?
There's a lot of surprise yesterday, but Deus Vault with Kid Bomba. I think it's gonna be the spicy match because also Sour with Recall and Zone Recall. Let's see. The Lane of Dawn will.
We've unlocked a new dance.
We have unlocked a new dance.
Like that, no? But we want to see
excited. We're excited to see the match. Yeah.
Excited to see the match. Yeah.
Awesome.
How about you guys? What do you expect for tonight's match?
I mean,
for
of course, we're
match, of course.
Well, of course, we're expecting a super spicy match. I mean, these are very expressive teams. Now, I'm going to pretend like I'm not for MPL MY for a second. And honestly, let's explore the Malaysian MLBB competitive scene in this past 1 to 2 years. This very short time, the MPL MY has changed quite a lot.
True. Because like Gideon was standing in the middle.
in the center.
So with Naisu, in Philippines, and Wolf also in Philippines. Because Wolf, you'll be viral in Malaysia. You're public number one, enemy public number one. Even with the Homeboys jacket.
Your posters is everywhere here.
Your poster is everywhere.
You're wanted, man.
On the wall.
So you must be careful here.
Yeah. Hey.
Luckily, you are not here.
Hey. don't worry, guys. We already re-established my friendship with LaFell, right? We already shook hands. Homeboys already won. SMG already, won a game also. And I'm hoping that Homeboys will also win today. But actually, I wanted to ask them, you have any message to Gideon and LaFell on how they can keep it together this time?
LaFell, just vote.
Please.
Reverse.
You know the curse, right? Everyone know the curse.
Let's get Lafayette hope
Just vote.
Yeah.
Just vote.
Let's hope for the win to just vote. Only for Lafayette. Please.
So just for LaFell, nothing for Gideon.
Win 2-1 or 2-0 is okay, but Homeboys need to win this.
Gideon natural, so it's okay. It's normally,
Gideon, how would you feel to be in the center right now?
Honestly, it does feel kind of good. It feels very weird to be in the center with all the lights behind us, and not to mention some of the Homeboys fans bringing in the drums all the way from Malaysia too.
And so let's go ahead and talk about the headline real quick, guys, right? The early manifestation of being better than great. This all started, let's talk about Dave's Vault first, right? Their performance against Geek, you guys mentioned this earlier too. They cemented their status as, a legitimate contender. And the same can be said about Homeboys, right? Even with, hey, there's more to just Zorn's recalls here. So, what do you guys feel about that? I guess, in a way, are they legitimate contenders even for you guys here?
I feel like Homeboys is already a champion in their mindset. That's important for their morality boost and for their confidence. Either that we lose or not, we still are the champions of the people here in Malaysia.
Yeah, true. Because my prediction for this match is actually 2-1. Homeboys will win against Just Vote 2-1. So definitely we respect how good is Just Vote play yesterday against Geek Fam. I think there will be a lot of surprise from this team.
And I believe Gideon will have the same talk, even though he's neutral there.
Of course.
You think that?
Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. I feel like, this graphic here explains it all. The community is vibrant and expressive, just like the players, just like the Homeboys. It's more diverse and competitive with the imports. And I think Homeboys have done, especially in Malaysia, we have one of the best integration of Indonesian imports compared to everywhere else. We know how to make them feel at home. We know how to bring the best out of them. And of course, we're an aggressive region. So of course, anybody who feels aggressive wants to be here in Malaysia or part of a Malaysian team.
Yeah. Hey, if anything, I'm very excited about this because I know that the recalls will be there. Yeah. And also, like, in-game wise, Homeboys are really good. I think that they're the top team in their group for sure. They're a championship contender, I feel like, and Homeboys, they are the favorites heading into this matchup. But we know for sure that they're going to be bringing something today. They're going to be surprising Homeboys for sure.
Man, honestly, it's all been a surprise so far, and that's what we love here, of course, about M5. It started in the wild card where things were wild, if you can say, and then now we're here in the main stage. We even got Gideon dancing, but thank you guys for joining us, Mars, Shamilo. We wish you guys the best over there too. Have a great time, a great cast, and we will see you hopefully again soon.
Yeah, we love you guys.
We love you guys.
Good luck, all the best also in the Philippines, and stay safe for you guys. All right?
Thank you.
Wow.
You guys take care.
Interview yang
buat kita pertama.
All right.
All right.
Again, thank you to them, Mars, Shamilo, great guys, and we obviously know who they might be rooting for. We heard the 2-1 predictions from them, and I think that's honestly a fair prediction based on what's happened here the past couple days. You can't count out Dave's Vault, right? This is a team that has done a lot for the region. And even back when we saw them in the wild card, right, Gideon? Like, we even saw Umbrella Squad over there and how they performed and even surprising things from them. So, Homeboys, for me personally, and real quick, is this still the Lungar strategy? Is that something that falls in their repertoire?
I mean, this is a post-Todak meta sort of situation. So it's going to be exciting to see whether that Lungar strategy is going to have some reins to it.
Well, let's find out. Now, before that, we have to go ahead and give a big shout out to officiate the M5 World Championship, of course, is our marshals, and making their way onto the stage. They are here to ensure the fairness and integrity of our games. Rain, Wilbert, Shun, and Ivan, they've been doing an outstanding job here for all of us up to this point and beyond. And now we will go ahead, welcome the teams, the Malaysian champions They have been using the results to do the talking, and Zorn does the recalling. Staying true as ever, they are homeboys.
They're looking to get under the skins of Dewsfall, and more importantly, to stand tall above the rest.
And next up, one setback isn't enough to stop this team from their journey towards being better than great. They're the pride of EECA, Deus Vult.
Have a straight-up chance to get into the knockouts if they win 2-0 against Homeboys. It still is going to be a big battle, and we know for sure that they're going to be bringing in the bomb today.
Can't wait to see it. Let's welcome their coaches and analysts here who will guide their respective teams to victory. For Homeboys, Coach Pabs and Seifel, and for Days Vault, Fly Solo and Worono. Now, again, as they get prepped up here, the handshakes, the hand bumps coming out. These guys are ready to play. We know that we're here at this point, guys. There's not much time left for these teams. We're seeing teams go home just like we did previously. Now, taking a look at Homeboys, if you guys aren't familiar, it's Ryzel, Chibi, Sepat, Warlord, and Zorn here.
You know, a lot of questions have been asked here about what is the next team after Todak? What are they? What sort of a standard are they going to set? With SMG, it was cool, calm, collected. But with Homeboys, one of the most aggressive early games we've seen, one of the highest secure rates in all of MPL MY, with Chibi at that helm with his retributions. The Homeboys as a whole, neutral objectives, usually the Turtles, is theirs.
Then you have Days Vault from EECA, that's Garvey, Magistor, Kid Bomba, Sunset Lover, as well as Sawo. Many M-Series veterans as well. You can see Sunset Lover and Sawo have always been performing in the M-Series. And then you also have Carvey. Recently read about this guy. He's actually a Filipino that, quote-unquote, has been discriminated because of his he is getting bullied because of his MLBB skills apparently, but now he's showing up in M5, so that's crazy, right? From a year ago, he's not touted as a good MLBB player, even getting bullied because of that. Now he's in the M5 World Stage.
Now he's here. If I recall this, he was actually in one of the interviews that we played here back on the early days of the group stage. So, you know, it's amazing to think how everything kind of gets started for these players, where they end up, of course. And let's also take a look at our predictions.
Whoa.
Very similar to what for you guys, for me, maybe not you guys. I went with the 2-1 here for Homeboys. Of course, you guys are thinking that it's going to be the sweep here. Any particular reason? Maybe I should ask Wolf. Give me an I already know.
Okay, my prediction today is entirely based off of me wanting to survive.
You better.
Yep. But kidding aside, I think the Homeboys, when it comes to how polished they are, I think it was their win against Geek Fam earlier in the group stages just proved how good they are already. And I think I'm very much impressed about their drafting as well. Don't get me wrong though, Daewoo, I think that they have a very good drafter with Fly Solo.
Right.
They're very veteran when it comes to like esports, but at the same time, Homeboys is a team that's like I think they're more stable when it comes to their hero choices.
Yep. He's sticking to the script. I told him about the fact that
I actually am reading.
He's got it there.
He's got it there because I mentioned over on the jerseys of the Homeboys, on the jacket specifically, it says Public Enemy #1.
Hey.
Does it actually?
It does.
It does?
It does. Don't worry about it. We're not going to fill in the blanks.
Did they open the jacket and Wolf's face is there? So,
I need that jacket.
Hey, I feel like we all want that jacket. But aside from that, too, what's at stake here, right? Homeboys, they still have 2 matches remaining.
Yep.
This is also crucial, though, for them to basically make or break the potential for a 3-way tiebreaker.
Right,
you know, as we take a look at what the predictions are around the world here, this is always the time, even for the group stage, and really with what's at stake, the 8 teams that are going to be knocked out eventually. This is dire, because even for the fact that Deus Vault, right, this match alone also could make or break their chances for the knockouts as well.
This is the qualification matchup between these 2 teams, technically, right? Both setting themselves up to make it to the knockouts in a more comfortable manner than where they currently are. I'm just interested whether some of the same mistakes and the expectations we put on the Homeboys, whether it's actually going to pull through.
Interesting fact here. I know, Wolf. Why don't you go ahead and take us through that?
I love the headline. Once a geek, now with the boys. Zorn was part of Geek Fam Malaysia from 2018 until mid this year, season 12, and he has left the fam to be with the boys. That's Geek Fam Malaysia. Naturally, he was behind the voices of my favorite all-time sticker. Well played, bro.
That sounds so perfect, man. I'm sure that is your favorite sticker.
Thank you.
That sounds like life advice, though, too. You know, you left the fam to go with the boys.
I mean, it's a coming-of-age story for
Right. Come
Zorn.
on.
It's true. It's a coming-of-age story.
My mom and dad, I'm going with the boys.
Tonight's for the boys.
I don't know about you guys,
right.
but, you know, coming from my part of the world, that started at 18, right? I know it's a little bit different here in, you know, Southeast Asia. But now, with that, we wait for the draft here. You know, you guys already mentioned some of these things. Speaking of, let's go ahead and load up into a game number 1 draft. Wolf, I love to pick your brain, man, because you're usually on point. I would say you're pretty good.
Oh,
right?
thank
so,
you.
What are you thinking here so far from what we've seen to this? What I know we have to wait for the bands to come out, but priority-wise, is this like, you know, prio the Bruno, the Guinevere? We don't see any of those banned out just yet.
When it comes to priority, I'm thinking Homeboys will go for Joy and Baksha. What is that man? I think that's Jella? That's Guinevere.
Yep, Guinevere.
Right. Okay, so I'm thinking like Baksha as well as Joy as priority for Homeboys, 100%, because that's the power hero, quote unquote, for Mr. Chibi himself. And I'm very much impressed about his Joy gameplay. So I'm curious if Daewoo actually wants to give that.
I think it'll be interesting, right? Especially considering how the meta has kind of like shifted from where it used to be from the regular season of pretty much every MPL around the world. Everybody was playing the traditional Fredrin into Martis matchup, and then that's where we really got to see Homeboys kind of find their stride of like, we like to play the early game, we want to be aggressive, and I've heard comments from some of his team members that sometimes Chibi is so quick on the draw that they can't keep up with him.
Yeah, I think that's, you know, important to point out here. But also, you have to take note as well for Coach Fly Solo. He likes to kind of deviate towards more unorthodox picks, right? That is something that he's pulled out before. You know, we're talking about Phoveus mid, Matilda the Guinevere plus Terizla combinations, you know, things that necessarily we might not be used to seeing here. There is strength in that, Wolf.
Yeah, for sure. That means that you can expect like a Minotaur or Lilia. So they leave Baksha as well as Joy open. Joy might be the priority for Homeboys. And I think that's still a fair trade for Daewoo, just because of the fact that they still can secure this utility jungler that they also like to play. I mean, if you're looking at Daewoo, if you look at their matches, the more successful ones are under like utility junglers instead of like those assassins. Except the Nolan, because I think that the justification is like everybody can play Nolan anyways.
Yeah.
So you gotta learn how to use it.
Of course, of course. I think that's only natural, right? And I think you know why Joy is going to be a little bit more of a priority here for the side of the Homeboys at the very least, because they're one of the few teams that aren't scared of throwing it to Subbot in the EXP lane, right?
That's right.
And there are a couple of benefits with that. It's usually to jump into that back line and more importantly to have that vengeance. But here we go, Baxia to kick things off on the blue side.
Is this what you're expecting? I was actually, you know, the fact that even Bruno was open, maybe that would be the route, but they go Baksha here, Wolf.
Yeah, because they take away a comfort hero from Daewoo, and at the same time, they can still, well, there it is, the Faramis as well as the Bruno, very strong pick, and because of the Lilia ban now, Homeboys will have to rethink how they approach this. I think the only choice left for them is to go for the Claude, and maybe get the Minotaur with it, because Daewoo is a team that will not hesitate picking up the Minotaur third pick, especially when the Claude is already picked up on the other side.
Yeah, we could see that, and I'm kind of expecting the Claude here, especially one of the greatest, you know, tools to deal with the Netherrealm anyway. But also the fact too, hey, Valentina is open, right? If you wanted to go that route, at least you have a Netherrealm yourself, you know, if you want to decide to do that. But then you obviously have its own minigame in itself, like trying to actually get the right ultimate. There it is. Terizla's going to be locked in along with Brody, so it's neither of those for now.
Very interesting approach, because it feels like, at least for the side of the Homeboys, they are focusing on other players than just the gold lane as well as the mid lane, while Daewoo are like, okay, Warlord, let's calm down for a second. Ryzel, who's been very consistent, they're targeting the Indonesians on the side from the Homeboys lineup.
Yeah, which means that Daewoo are gonna put in a spot where do they pick up the Minotaur now, or they secure a hero for their jungler? Do you go for the Fredrin now that you know that the Brody is there as well as Terizla, or do you go Martis instead, right? So this will be the things that they will be talking about. So it's going to be the Martis, and then now they can ban the Edith. Oh no, not really the Edith, but more like mages, like Novaria, Valentina. Most importantly.
Valentina, that's what still, you know, if that's left open, it could just be a safe choice. Go the Valentina. We see that often against the Faramis. Even with that, though, you know, what's left on the table, at least for Rome, let's say for Homeboys here?
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot. I think Zorn can play can probably play the Cho, although it's not the best versus Faramis. There still is that Kufra. And maybe, actually, they can pick up something like a Rafaela or any kind of hero that kind of gives them that healing, that additional support. Even a Diggy might be good for Homeboys.
Okay. They decided to ban it out.
Okay,
as our good friend LaFell say, there was so much damage when that Diggy was there, man.
Yeah. Look, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of everybody getting Sawo pilled right now. We need to be more based in this draft, right? Bring it down to earth, because I think that at the very least, when we're looking at Deo's Vault, the way that they kind of want to draft has expected the bans that we were looking for gets taken away. At least for Zorn, let's not forget about suppressions, right? Let's talk about the fact that neutral objectives are going to be quite interesting to be maintained around, because both teams have done some great homework on each other.
Yep. Okay, so now they can go for, maybe Daewoo can pick up the Edith now, as those are or Benedetta actually might work well with their team. But yeah, you're going to be looking for a frontliner here for Daewoo. Either you go maybe steal the Cho this time to go with this Faramis. You still have that option of the Benedetta, as we mentioned. Heroes that will be, or Edith most specifically, because it is a hero that they also pick up against something like a Terizla.
Yeah, I think if they go with the Edith, that'd be great. Like you mentioned, check that box. You have this front line. Your Martiz doesn't have to be, so concerned with running into the front, or running into the fray. You have that NetherRealm available. You definitely want to have a little more tankiness to this lineup so far, and then you can play around the utility, right? That is going to be the name of the game for this one. And this actually kind of works too, right? Get the Lapu Lapu, serves both that purposes. You have durability, you have good damage. You can actually pull off some flashy plays as well.
Yep. I think you're just left with Ward now, right? Oh, Phobius mid.
Interesting. Interesting. What's the call on this? I get the Arla, but then when you see the Phobius and you look at the 4 heroes on the side from Daewoo, it's like, okay, it makes sense. One slide tackle, you have the Mortal Coils that's considered a dash, the natural dash coming out from Lapu. Is there an expectation for another dash from the side of Daewoo for their last pick?
But what will be other dash choices? Like, I don't know, with Kufra. Yeah, honestly, I don't like the Phobius. Maybe because of, if you think about it, Phobius actually deals a lot of like ramp damage,
I was gonna say, this doesn't seem very burst. There's not
it's
like
a burst,
yeah.
But maybe the burst will come now from the Brody. So I'm thinking, like, if you are Daewoo, you want somebody in the front lines, like maybe Tigreal actually.
Oh man! Speaking of, you just might as well bring the Tig out.
Okay.
I personally, I am glad Tigreal is being picked again. He was the first hero I ever played, so I have it's
sentimental value.
Sentimental, yeah.
Oh my goodness, just deep-rooted feelings for this one. Break down the comps for me. Like, what are we expecting in terms of timings? Like, what's the game plan?
Okay, the game plan for Daewoo is just to group up. That's what they wanted to do. All right, they want to just stay in their bubble, stay in their box, have Magister end the eliminations with that. For Homeboys, the problem I have with this is they don't have wave clear that's like long range and can actually prolong the game for them. So they're kind of all in. They want to go in like Avengers this time, actually, with a superhero landing. One hero goes in, another follows. Terizla goes in, Brody goes for the damage from long distance, Phobius comes in, and then eventually it's a give and take. Like it's like a tag team,
Well, we'll find out here as we load up into the land of Dawn. Game number 1 here, second series of the day. We know what's at stake. It's Homeboys versus Daewoo's Volt. Now you've already given your thoughts here, Wolf, as we get adjusted, seeing the rotations early on. Real quick though, where do things fall into place? Like, is this something, is the lineups here where we're expecting an early first blood into that first turtle?
I'm not sure if Homeboys is actually fit for that, but thinking about it, if this is a mid lane Phobius, yeah, maybe they have an additional ultimate to go with that. So I think, yeah, maybe there's a little bit hope for that for Homeboys, but at the same time, you have the Faramis. I think that's the more solid option when it comes to like killing in the first turtle fight.
Okay, we'll see if they pull it off again. Also taking a look just in a second here at the emblems, but so far, really how this kind of all falls into place is the amount, I feel like, of the CC going to be thrown from Daewoo here against Homeboys. Anything that sticks out emblem-wise real quick?
Well, there's a lot where there's not much Wilderness Blessing on Homeboys, which kind kind of weird. It's weird to me because they're typically the team that's very aggressive, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. Even with the Brody build, like we've been seeing tenacity and as well as agility the entire day, and now it's like, okay, give me some penetration, give me Weapon Master as well.
I think that going back to it when we were talking about the draft, and I was like, well, they're not going to have a ton of this burst damage early on. Maybe that's the way to do it with these emblems here. So already focused, but I don't expect any go signal just yet. They're going to go ahead and just poke things down before, we're 10 seconds away from the first objective. You can see as well the other members of Daewoo kind of gathering up here. We know how important these level 4s are leading into these first objectives, so we'll see how they all play a part. But, right now this is relatively, slow and steady as both junglers get ready here.
But Chibi is level 5 for some reason. Able to take out some of the extra jungle creeps. So this is massive.
Oh, it looks like they've already started the fight. Kid Bomba is under attack. NetherRealm forced out as well as the bravest fighter. Zorn's going to take his time, and now he jumps on top of him, forcing out the demonic force coming out from the side of Warlord. Underneath the turret, he needs to use the iframes to get on out of there, and first blood falling into the hands of Deo's Fall. Kid Bomba not dying to the trade at all. GB's trying to take it. Penalty Zone is going to come out to slow them down, but they're getting chunked out, and Subbot will eventually fall. Even the flicker came out of him. They don't find any trades. They kill Magister, Subbot, and Zorn really low. Kid Bomba jumps in with the bravest fighter, and Zorn outplays it. Kid Bomba finally takes him out.
GB.
Retribution as well, and then GB takes out Kid Bomba. You were right. You were totally right. The trades.
This probably will be the game with the longest skirmishes because there's no burst.
There's none.
There's none. I think that if we don't have Ryzel as well as Carvey, there will not be any kind of burst. And it will be a long drawn fights where there's not much happening, and then the Faramis ultimate just makes it even worse.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of tanky dudes swinging at each other and then looking flashy, right? Because you got the bravest fighter jumping around, and you got the final slashes and everything, but really, yes, as long as the gold laners are in their gold lane, expect these long drawn fights, which, hey, it could work for either of these teams right now, the way things are falling into place. But even itemization wise, anything sticking out here early on?
Not yet. I think if Sword will continue with this, is he actually building for damage? Might have gone for target, in fact.
I mean, he's got 2 assists. Like, why not? You start off with that Fury Hammer, and then you kind of build full tank from then on, considering how this game has gone. And now Sawa flickers forward, finds the explosion into the Ashores, or a perfect combination, not giving Ryzel any opportunity to flicker out of there.
2 catapults, 2 gold cannons not going to be available for Ryzel. That's going to be massive.
Yeah, and then, Subbot getting chunked out on the top side of the map. Bravest Fighter already being used by Kid Bomba to actually even out the scales here, but you can see the massive EXP lead for Subbot.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Ryzel, that's actually pretty bad that he lost that. Nobody's scouting for him.
Okay, yeah, even with these pulls, right? There's really nothing that can be done just yet, especially with this turtle coming up here now. But good point, because gold laners, we know that they have to hit this, certain level, certain timing when it comes to the spike, the power spikes, and timing's going to be important here. So if you get focused on early on, you get in a trouble situation. So now, once again, turtle being up here, both teams getting in position, but it looks like could possibly just go over here to Homeboys. Yep. So secured.
Good zone out from Warlord. Now that he has Clock of Destiny, he's quite tanky actually, not because of the Clock of Destiny, but mainly because of the ultimate that he can actually go onto the Martis. And Martis have natural dashes. And by the way, good synergy between Arlet as well as Phobius. That's a classic combo.
Oh, they're jumping in.
They want to jump in even further, right? Final Slash getting cancelled out by the implosion, getting all 3 of the members all in one tight little space. Shadow Stampede pulling 3 back. Harvey already fighting 1 onto Zorn. Warlord trying to go on the run. Demonic Force has already been popped out here. They're low, but not enough to finish them off. But here we go! Ryzel, part of the fight. Magister is down. Double kill coming out as Carvey takes Warlord out. Finally, 2-for-2 trade.
Man, these players are just really going at it. And Zorn already picks up the Thunder Belt at 5 minutes. That's pretty fast, and imagine having extra damage. He's a roamer for sure, but he's not gonna be that quote-unquote tanky roamer. Eventually, maybe after the Thunder Belt, he will go for defense items, but because he went in for Dire Hit, if I'm not mistaken, that means that he will be focusing on damage now. And Chibi, a very early blade armor pickup. This is going to be massive in the team fights.
Not only that, but now even with that last exchange, Ryzel able to get the Malefic Roar, able to pump out some of that damage. So, even at the 6-minute mark, this is where you get to the point, okay, some of these gold laners, they'll obviously be rotating to some of the fights. Carvey did the same thing, the previous, exchange, but really, who's going to come out on top in those, early skirmishes, these fights later on, that's kind of what has to be witnessed as we, see them duke it out. But right now, the fact that you have some of these defensive items being built up too will all play a part into this. Now, as we wait for this third turtle to come up here, it really is down to how do they decide to approach these objectives, right? The 4-man is going to be the 4-on-4, or will these be full-on fights?
And Sawa now picking up the dominant size, going to be playing an important role because so far Homeboys have been relying on their sustain, right? Well, literally everyone is a tanky dude now, except for both Carvey as well as Ryzel. So that dominant size is going to be very important.
Yeah, it's basically WrestleMania at this point, right? Everybody's getting into the ring. It's like from the top rope, you see Warlord jumping in every single time, but every single one of these turtles,
what do they call that?
Royal
Rumble. That's basically what it is at this point, right?
Oh yeah, look, top rope once again. Warlord's really getting hefty on it, right? Procking as many of these demonic forces, forcing out the retribution as well from the Magister himself. Warlord playing as if he is not a mid laner anymore. He's part of the fight. Final slash already coming out to try and get on top of Carvey. And now the Netherrealm looking to protect him underneath his heart. Kimbomba needs to be part of this. Here comes the penalty zone. They find the initial turret, and now Sawo out of position. God. They found two as they keep on pushing forward. Man, this is so awkward. Torn apart memories coming on out, so getting back into the fight. Good vengeance, and now the demonic force has popped out again. Naturally, final slash, and Chibi kills Sunset Lover. We got to talk about tempo. What the hell is this?
That's like I don't know, probably some of the slowest build-up tempo, and just everything happening at once at the end.
Exactly. You just have to wait. Like, okay, who dies in the end? Like, whoever does not hit the ultimate, basically. And like I told you, Homeboys' lineup, they're the Avengers, the superhero landings, right? Yeah. Somebody goes in, that's Warlord first on the right side, and then eventually it will be Chibi. Then Ryzel pops the ultimate. All of a sudden, when they will thought that they will be able to get out, then there's Seppat with the ultimate.
Here's a penalty zone.
And a penalty zone.
And by that time, another final slash is available. So,
exactly.
How do you work around that? That's one thing.
I don't know, man.
Oh, here we go. Sunset Lover getting pulled in. Retribution coming down from Magister. He's looking for the Decimate. Oh, it doesn't connect, but he still finds a kill onto Warlock, pushing him in. Demonic Force is already coming out, as well as the Implosion to keep it in place. Finally, a mistake being made. 2 kills falling into the hands of Deo's Vault, evening out 7-7.
Yep. That is the way to go. Make sure that the Implosion will be, I guess, for lack of a better term, best value, wherein the timing will be good. Doesn't mean that you need to catch everyone from Homeboys, but it means like you catch maybe Warlord mid-animation, for example. So those are the things that maybe this build can use.
Yep, Netherrealm already popped his Shadow Step. He's just going to pull them back in. Seppat is done for. No ultimates being abused as Chibi is able to take the Cyclone Eye out of there. Torn apart memories not really going to do much here. And Sawo is still alive and is passive, making sure that he is one thick boy.
Great job. Great work there from Dave. Who were able to, push into that territory, secure the Lord for themselves here. So, that, 3, almost 4K gold lead that Homeboys had, they've shrunk it down a little bit. They can work around this. Biggest thing they could get from here is obviously space, right, to work around the map.
That's right. I like the box formation of David. They're going to be doing it again.
Here we go. They haven't forced out the Demonic Force just yet. Chibi's taking a lot of damage, but here we go. Warlord jumps in for the top ropes once again with the Demonic Force, making sure that he's buying space and time for his team. Man, he's actually so much more sustainable than I thought he was with these fighter emblems. But Deo's Vault, they're going to start moving them. They back off, and it looks like, well, not much was achieved here. Not even Tier 1s. Top side Tier 1 should eventually fall.
Every time that they don't have the Paramis ultimate, they have to just back down and did not fight. And this is Daewoo's composition. We talked about how they should be like grouping up together, forming their box, and just destroying Homeboys. Okay.
Well, I mean, they can try with the implosion all around. Final slash pushing them away from Chibi. He's buying a lot of time. Netherrealm even being popped as Ryzel finds Sabo walking away from that fight. Kimbomba is chucked out. He's forced it now. It's an all-in. Ryzel gets Sunset. Magister kills Omzorn as he's trying to slide tackle away. Carvey needs to get out of there. Ryzel says no. Warlord does not go down. He is the leader of his people, and he continues to press forward.
Is this not the most Malaysian draft ever?
I don't know. Going back to it again, they're still trying to hold it together.
Ryzel, he's in trouble. Oh, he goes down! Kimbomba finally finds the trade, and Sunset Lover taking his time with this, but eventually the sustainability for the side of the homeboys keeping them topped up. This is, I honestly, you say that is this very Malaysian? You know what? Sure, yeah, we'll take it. I don't usually get to see Warlord play Phobius in the mid lane, but when he does, in the way that he's playing, why not?
Yeah, it's okay. It's not the Malaysian draft hero per hero, but when it comes to like composition and the raw idea of going in, just literally chasing everyone, you're gonna see a very long chase. It's the entirety of the half of the map, basically. Entirety of the mid lane.
It's a marathon.
It's a marathon. You saw how well they played aggressively, and then all of a sudden, you can see Ryzel being punished. What the hell is this game?
The funny thing, going back to the Royal Rumble, you know, metaphor here is like you have all these guys just in the ring, and then all of a sudden it's that one guy that runs into the ring, picks up, you know, a chair or something, gets a couple and runs out. That's what Ryzel did there. But, you know, that's kind of what Carvey has to do. He is the same person in this situation, right? You have to be able to get there, and right now he's double buffed up. He's trying to push down some of this space in the mid lane, all this before that Lord comes up.
Yep, GB is going to stun up Kimbomba for the time being, so but not finding the right targets to jump in just yet. But let me tell you, it feels like at least for the side of the homeboys, it's great that if Deosvault backs down from the fight, the chases, their dashing backward, it's actually counterintuitive, as homeboys will keep on going, right? Look at Warlord. He's procced the Demonic Force so many times, and they should be able to take this away free.
Oh, that's stun!
No, unlucky. Kimbomba nails it. Final Slash doesn't connect as the implosion locks him down. It's a mistake. Warlord finds Kimbomba, and now with a penalty zone, it ain't enough to stop them as Chibi is trying to slow them down. Netherrealm is already down as we see Warlord trying to clean this up. It's not easy. Ryzel's already dead. Carvey's still alive. He's still making the plays. Warlord is able to find one. Stop dashing. Just walk away from him. He won't let you run away at all. Warlord, he's done for, and now that's a 4-for-2 trade as Magister breaks open tier 2.
Are you not entertained? Homeboys, specifically Warlord, did a great job zoning out Magister already. Nobody was in that area, but the Lord was with Daewoo.
I just gotta say, that is a Warlord if I've seen one.
Oh,
what a player.
God! The Lord knocked up Chibi. The right moment, and Kimbomba is CC immune.
This is
oh
so
my
painful.
Goodness.
Look, it's so painful, especially once I'm like gassing up my boy. He doesn't misses the red tree unless the Lord says no, not this time.
Unless
Sorry,
it's
sir.
Kimbomba, right? Like again, in amidst everything, Daewoo pulls something out like that, but still, you can see there is still going to be a struggle, right? With some of these fights, they have to be able to handle, of course, even Warlord alone, and keeping the whole time Carvey alive. Once that Netherrealm is gone, you guys saw it, right? So let's take a look really quickly. How is the items coming into place?
Okay, when it comes to items, okay, naturally Zorn will go and pick up the defensive items after the Thunder Belt, but he seems like he wants to consider another damage item after the Kiras, which is understandable. Now, however, for a homeboys, you're gonna be worried now at 15 minutes in, because Ryzel and his he will eventually reach critical mass to the point where Daewoo might outscale him.
Speaking of critical mass,
wow,
Chibi
Chibi
getting chunked out by Chibi, even committing to the retribution in case he continues to go out of position. Even Magister trying to slow them down, right? These fights, I mean, this is one of the few games where we see some of the highest kill counts 15 minutes into the game. That's 28 kills in total so far.
Yeah, it's crazy to even think that it's been 15 minutes, right? It seems like it's a little bit longer at this point. But really, talking about critical mass here is, it's up to both the gold laners for the most part, but maybe also that's why Zorn is going and opting for some of that damage, right? To be able to provide some of that pressure onto Daewoo, and we'll see if they actually have a response to that.
Yeah, because eventually Warlord will just be still a problem, but at the same time not the biggest of problems, right? Because this is not like a 1-1. This is a Bruno that can dash once, and then eventually what you're going to do is to pop the Purify, then punish Warlord. So obviously, there are so many ways for Daewoo to kind of end this game, especially when they just keep their box. But Homeboys, this is their time. All right, back-to-back Lords have been taken away from Chibi.
We'll see. They're going to get in position here once again. They're just blitzing the Lord, though.
Yep.
Oh,
Kid Bomba again,
don't
my
do
God.
it. Don't do it. Don't do it again. He tries, but Chibi is able to secure it, no problem. Warlord already using the Demonic Force. He's got to reset, but he doesn't want to commit to it any longer. Whoever backs out here, it might be a problem. Conceal already being used. Chibi's draining out of the way as Sabat uses the penalty zone to call for a disengage. Zorn, wait, hold on. The Netherrealm, it's already outside. Implosion on 4! Pushes them back! They can't get out! Final slash to try and disengage, and here we go. Ryzel is already dead. Majority of their damage is gone, but they still finds a trade onto Magister themselves. Call it off! The Lord is already spawned and walking.
With only that? There's only one?
Chibi wants Garvey! Chibi wants Garvey!
Okay, he's swerving, but again, they have to deal with the Lord here. What a setup!
Are you not entertained? Oh my God, Sawo! Very patient, lands the big ultimate, and that meant that the Lord might not be used by Homeboys as you would want to. That means the defense will be there, especially because Ryzel was taken out. So, I mean, Daewoo, they might have lost that battle, but because of the implosion, it was now enough for them to kind of prolong the game again.
Yeah, I mean, especially in combination with the motor coils, when they're all so close together, how much time was wasted? How little frames do Homeboys have to work with? Especially Ryzel, right? He wants the flicker, he can't.
Yeah.
He's been trying so many times.
I wonder if Ryzel might rethink his battle spell. Maybe if you had Purify, those would be different. But then again, you're a Brody, you want to be on the aggressive. So, but there were so many times in this game that he wished he had Purify.
Oh, for sure.
You can see that in those exchanges, right? And, you know, we've all seen it before, especially when the Tigreal's locked in. You sometimes feel like, okay, I just want to play, right? You're either in air or suspended or being dragged either way. But even with that exchange that we saw, okay, Chibi's going to be the focus here. Are they going to commit?
I don't think so. I mean, Chibi did use his Tortoise Poissons, and I feel like Deo's fault. They're looking for Ryzel again, right? I think those are the two main targets, Warlord and as well as Ryzel. Warlord's going to take way too much effort, but Ryzel is so susceptible.
Yeah. It's going to be the Halberd picked up by the Brody.
Man, they still want to go.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to commit to the chase here. Chibi is getting pushed back.
Step
Penalty
on.
zone. So nicely done to slow them down. Even the Decimator's coming out. It pops the Immortality in towards the Implosion, landing on 2. Ryzel is able to get some free hits here, but look at this Demonic Force buying so much time. Sabat by Harvey. Warlord manages to get a killing spree onto Sunset Lover, and Sawo left out to dry. That's a 2-for-1 trade in favor of the Homeboys. 22 seconds away from the Lord.
Will they try to end this? There's a lot of defense. This is Faramis, this is Lapu Lapu.
Wait, no.
Homeboys, this is not the best shot.
Hey, buddy, let's calm down here.
Calm down.
Proxy as many waves as possible. Go
They
for
want
the
it. They want it.
They're going for it. Kimbomba is looking to close. He's trying to clear up those waves. Final slash onto Magister. They're trying to protect that last cannon minion. It's gone, and now they jump on in with the Demonic Force. They committed too much about. No more immortality for him as another inhibitor drops down. Warlord is on the run, and now they're done. Out of gas. Finally.
We do get to take a breather from this, but the Lord's going to be up here,
Yeah.
and you see them make a straight line for it. So they're going to start it up. Daewoo has to defend their base. They hold on to the one base turret.
Yeah.
Are they actually going to try to get here in time? It looks like Magister also making his
They
way.
want it. They have the Faramis
Homeboys.
ultimate.
Yeah, this is a little risky. He's also has the immortality, and Daewoo gets here in time.
Yeah. They can play the Lord dance now, Homeboys. It's what they need to do now. They're so separated from each other. It's Sawo already looking for an angle. Doesn't have the flicker though.
Oh, instigating the fight. Warlord's right on top of Carvey as much as they can. They're trying to peel him off, but here we go. That's the implosion already going down. Ryzel's walking up forward. Netherrealm is gone. Kid Bomba tries to make a dash, but it makes Warlord deeper into the enemy lines. The Mortal Coils is doing some great peel, but finally Sunset Lover finds but it takes him out instantly. Carvey finds Warlord as well, but they take out Sunset Lover in trade. It's 2-for-1 this time in favor of Deo's fault.
And it's also just a Faramis, so he's actually now alive.
Back up.
It's all of the stacks that you got there.
Homeboys down the
Oh,
two
no.
numbers here for this fight, and Chibi also does not have that immortality anymore, so they're gonna have to just give this up, possibly, unless they can pull something off. But this looks like a Daewoo Lord.
Yes, absolutely, and the minion wave for Homeboys are pretty bad as well.
Whew.
I mean, that's what happens. You lose these timings of your waves just because of how hectic and how long these drag down fights are going to be.
And with that, again, Lord here secured for Daewoo. They're going to make their way down the mid while they wait. Lord going up to the top side. Tier 2 now falling. And just this is their time to go ahead and knock on the base here of Homeboys. Defensively, though, you know, still so far from what we've seen just from this game alone, now almost 22 minutes in. Some of these team fights, they're so orchestrated, it really does depend on which gold laner is able to withstand all of the things being thrown at them.
Exactly. Whoever gets caught, is gonna have a bad time. And the thing is, during that fight, there are so many resources that Daewoo didn't have, like the flicker onto Sawo, some of the immortalities, for example, onto Kid Bomba. It wasn't available in that fight. Now, it will soon be cooling down. In fact, you have the flicker on Sawo again. So now, it's a much better team fight for Daewoo.
Yeah, it looks like Homeboys are just letting them take the inhibitors here. Their high ground defense may not necessarily be as strong. Remember, it's all about protecting the king, and the king is Ryzel, and the same can be said about Deo's Vault. RV, he's got to be careful as the Lord is going to crash down. That's 2 inhibitors so far. Looking for a third, but I think that's where Deo's Vault is going to call it quits unless we see a mistake from the side of the Homeboys.
Yeah, so basically what we have is just both bases
Sawo
holding
will
on
seal.
to one turret. Unless Sawo wants to press the situation, he's going to go in.
He flickers in, gets the implosion, Kid Bomba jumps in to follow up, and here comes another realm. Now Warlock getting chucked down hard. Carvey, he's going to be brought back with the help of another realm. Penalty zone instantly, as now the waves are crashing in. They're running out of time as Ryzel is able to chuck them down one by one. Zorn takes out Carvey and Ryzel into Magister. 3-0 so far, and that just might be a full wipeout. Sawo, Sunset, all gone. That's it. Homeboys now make a beeline through the mid lane. Sunset's coming back in 10 seconds.
The Faramis, can you do so much about this? It's so difficult. And look at their lanes will be managed by Sebat. It is more than enough. Oh, they cut 3 lanes. Oh, this is bad.
Yeah,
it's not the best.
Sunset Lover, he's all by himself here. Homeboys getting ready to push it in.
They got it.
They got it.
They got it.
Oh!
No, it was cleared.
Sunset flickered for it, and he dies to buy
he cleared
time. He does it. It takes out TV. What a defense!
What a play
Oh.
and a decision from Sunset Lover.
The mistake was they attracted 2 lanes.
No!
They went in front of the base too soon.
No!
And the defense was there. They were clumping up together.
Dude, why is it when I'm doing the play-by-play, it's these types of games? Oh, man. From wild cards all the way to group stage, let's look at the instant replay.
Oh, Chibi got the... Oh, no. I understand why they want to tank it, but the final slash... There were so many minute details that went wrong. And you know what the worst is? Their jungler is dead.
Yep, he's gone for 15 seconds here, so it's up to Homeboys if they want to try to delay this the best they can. Daewoo gonna go ahead and continue down this Lord, and we'll see if Homeboys can actually hold it together.
Oh, it's their Lord. It's their Lord now.
Yeah, they gotta try. Demonic Forces are out. Kid Bomba is on top of Ryzel.
No reset.
He's going to use his wand as quickly as possible. NetherRealm is going to keep Carvey alive as they're trying to delay this for as long as possible.
Reset.
And Ryzel kills Kid Bomba. They reset the Lord, and this is a success. Zorn has bought just enough time, and Chibi is back in the fight to chase down Sawo. What the hell?
What is going on?
Hey.
Please.
It's back-to-back team fights. You're gonna have to hand it to Ryzel.
My poor little voice. Come on, this is day 1 of me doing play-by-play, man. Come on!
Ryzel survived Kid Bomba once again, and that's immortality action they was able to punish, and they were able to reset. Big props to Warlord for sure. Big props to Ryzel as well. And they have bought enough time to be Chibi to come back. Magister is still alive though. So, Homeboys,
Oh, they're gonna
This is
set
not
up.
a guaranteed Lord.
Oh, Sawo, he's going to be pushing Warlord in. Penalty zone lands onto 2, but not onto Carvey. Carvey takes out Warlord instantaneously before he
Lord.
gets off. Gets it off in time. Oh, the cut, the final slash from Zorn. Doesn't let Magister get into the pit. They secure another Lord, but Warlord is out for 60 seconds.
Oh my god, this game.
This is
This
game
game.
number 1 of this series. The back and forth here. So yes, Warlord is down. Daewoo trying to keep the Lord holding here the best they can. Carvey's still going to be up. Of course, both teams full force can actually still fight if they want to, but this is a beefy Lord here.
Oh, my lungs are in pain as Dio's Vault is continuing to push forward. Sabat getting pulled behind the Shadow Stampede.
Sawo.
I mean, Chibi, he can tank some damage, but Sawo is the big problem here. He's been catching out Ryzel too many times, and now with this Luminous Lord just getting chunked down like it's absolutely nothing, they're allowing the waves to kind of build up on either side.
They know that without Warlord, there's not much that Homeboys can do because he's the main problem.
Oh,
They will try to push this. They might go for the Megas. They do get it.
Okay, I
What?
mean, it's not going to result in a game and play just yet, but at least another advantage being built up. One inhibitor for the side of Dio's Vault, none for the side of the Homeboys, and I don't think they're going to chase this, but for the time being, at least, like Ryzel, he needs some breathing space.
Imagine like winning the Lord fight, only losing one hero, which is Warlord, and then all of a sudden the enemy has the better turrets.
Yeah,
What is this game?
we got a preview of it, 2-3 minutes in. That's kind of what we expected. And at this point, this is where the itemization juggling goes around, and that kind of falls into place. But relatively what we're going to expect is in the next 70 seconds, Lord's going to be up. Both teams going to battle it out. Now, advantage-wise, Daewoo has that one turret standing.
Yeah.
Right? They can hold on to that. That is still an advantage here. But, man, right now, a lot of these exchanges really what matters and how they build up. One of the hardest things that I see, even for Daewoo, is the fact that Zorn, for the most part, sometimes he's using the final slash just to keep Magister away, right? So you have to be able to play into that, to get around that. And not to mention, once again, if they lose Carvey, they, can you even fight from that point?
Exactly.
I
think
I wanted to say no, but at the same time, Kid Bomba just comes up with something as well as the Faramis. Sunset Lover, like.
That's exactly it. That's exactly it, right? Because again, it's one of those like slight feints that we've been seeing from Deo's Vault that kind of like draws attention from the Homeboys, and then the next thing you know, Sawo goes for the Flicker Implosion play, and they layer it in a sense where somebody's gonna go for the feint, somebody else is going to try and get on top of Ryzel to get all of his resources.
Man, what do you even expect from this game, right? Well, one thing for sure is the Lord fight. Unfortunately for Daewoo, they have a better lane down bottom just because of the fact that they took out the inhibitor. And I believe Sepat is already setting up for the slow push onto the long lane. He might meet Lapu Lapu, which is not a problem at all. Or is it? Implosion committed!
Yep, they've already committed.
No
they
emo.
want to take out Subot as soon as possible. They've got Zorn. Penalty zone already coming out, forcing out the Nether Realm. As Chibi's trying to get on, Kid Bomba jumps back out. Warlord's in the fight. Final Slash is already done for. And Warlord finds Carvey! It's too late. He didn't buy his items in time. They're trying to make a run for it. Ryzel gets a free hit in the meantime as Warlord finds a double. And Sawo getting on top of Ryzel. It isn't enough. Sunset Lover chunks Ryzel out. And even the immortality is broken from him. Crossing trying to try and get on out of there too. Zorn trying to slow him down. Sawo pulling Ryzel back out of the fight. And Sunset Lover takes him out. It's a 2-for-2 trade once again.
Unbelievable! What a play from Sawo! He pushed Ryzel to the loving arms of Carvey. Obviously, the Tiger will not have enough, right, against the Brody. This is a tank. But what he did was to bring the opponent to his teammate. And honestly, Daewoo got the better end of the deal because now Ryzel is responding for 11 more seconds slower than Carvey.
Oh man, we'll see again if either of these teams can actually go ahead and get this advantage for this Lord dance, but what a play, and also...
No Zorn.
Oh,
No
Zorn.
immortality.
Again, Sawo.
He's sucked on in. Straight away, Warlord is forced to jump into it. Three-man implosion once again. Netherrealm comes out. It's Zorn. He's done for it. The stacks built up by Sunset Lover. It's starting to outscale the entire composition. The Toy Boy Sauce is going to reduce a little bit of healing, but it's not going to do much at the end of the day as Warlord can't necessarily peel the entire team off of Chibi in the meantime. Someone has to clear down that bot side. Ryzel isn't coming back up anytime soon. Finally, Sunset Lover finds the kill, and Warlord, he's done as much as he can, but the waves are so messed up.
Yes, they want to make the melee towards the mid. They have so much minions, and they don't have the mage to kind of deal with this.
They got to be careful, though. Ryzel is up.
Oh my word.
Do they actually just commit to this base? It looks like they're going to plant themselves there, though. Lord is up.
I think they want to trap Homeboys because they know that the only way for Homeboys to kind of contest the Lord is to turn onto heroes. And Devo wants to set up traps.
Or they're looking
they're
to
gonna push
end
it in.
this.
They can end it.
They've got the man advantage.
Oh,
Here
has
we
a
go.
flicker.
Harvey gets hit. But straight away we see the play being made by Kimbomba and Salvo. Pulled in another realm to end it all. GG, well played. Deo's fault. Take game one.
What a battle here between these two teams. Finally ending there with decisive action from Daewoo.
What a disgusting game this was. Absolutely nasty from both teams.
At the end of the day, as Ryzel, you would wish you had Purify.
Yeah, you said it earlier.
I said it earlier, I'm gonna say it one last time. My goodness, but gonna have to hand it to Sunset Lover. And some of the, emotional mistakes, I would say that as the Team Homeboys had to suffer, especially that base push where all of them got torn apart, literally by
To protect her.
त्यो म्याचमा कास्टर कराएको सुन्दा सुन्दा मलाई नै कराउन मन लागिसक्यो यार ब्रोडीको मेनियाक वाज सो नाइस तर टिग्रियालले अल्टी हान्ने हाने गर्दा यार वन क्लिप गरेर हालिदिन्छु त्यो ब्रोडीको मेनियाक मेनियाक 4 घण्टातिर रहेछ सनसेट लभर रे नाम पनि कस्तो खतरा तर त्यो सनसेट लभर भन्नेले क्या ड्यामेज हानेको यार तीनटालाई त चेट पार्दिरहने थैट फाराम इज स्केरी हिजो पनि 2टा क्लिप हालिदिएको थिएँ भ्युज आइरहेको रहेछ अनिकको वालाहरूमा चाहिँ ड्याम एभ्रीबडी इज जस्ट अ फ्यान अफ अनिक यार ओ माई गॉड 330 हुन लागेछ कति चाँडो म त गरिब छु डेभिडले पोइन्ट्स देखाएको हेरेको देखाएको होइन नो यो कलामीले पो वाइल्डै पोइन्ट्स पुराको यार 1 लाख चन्चुन छ नि ग्याम्बल गर्दा गर्दा हेर सेफ ग्याम्बल हान्दा हान्दै 1 लाख पुऱ्याइदिए यार म चाहिँ यहाँ 0 को 0 मा अड्किसक्यो
Do you know what loneliness is?
Bring everything to ruin.
You can't run from my arrow.
Everything engulfed in flames.
सबैजनाले मियालाई हानेर मार्थे एउटा भनेको त नमार्ला जस्तो छ
I can handle
वाउ
that.
कलामी दिदी त धनी वुमन अब अरे वाउ अर्कोले फेरि डुबायो इलन मस्क
The world of flames is my domain.
फिर से पॉइंट डुबाया वाउ तर म नि 0 मै होला मेरो अलिकति बढ्यो कि हेरेर मी मेकिङ लन्च काम गरिरह होला भन्ने म त एकछिन तर त्यो म्याच वाज खतरा यार त्यो म्याच हेर्दा हेर्दा त गुज बम्स नै दियो एकचोटि कसले हान्छ एकचोटि कसले हान्छ टिक्रियाल सो ओपी द टिक्रियाल गड्स मै म्याच खेलिरह जस्तो भाइब्स आइसकेको थियो यार एकछिन त
Where do you think you're going?
Not bad.
म पनि म्याचमा छु जस्तो चिपमङ्क भोइस अरे भन्दैछ के भने यस्तो गोसु जेनरार ओनलिङ अल्लाह के नाम में कुछ दे दे डेभिडले दियो त 500 पोइन्ट्स ओहो कस्तो बिग फ्याट माइनस खुवाइदिएको यसले What the hell 14 भयो हैन I think stacks sunsets no जुवाडीहरु यार के साह्रो जुवा खेल्न सकेको होला ओ माय गॉड खत्तमै बनाइदियो यिनीहरुले त बानी नै खत्तम भइसक्यो सेट यो नित्सुमी आछैन आज आइसक्यो है किन हल्ला गरिरहेको थियो आई गेस आज नाच्छु चाहिँ आएको छैन आई गेस गिकिटी पनि आएर गइसक्यो नित्सुमी पनि आएर गइसक्यो मेरो रेगुलर्स मध्ये एकजना नाच्छु आएको छैन अनि को आएको छैन अरू त त्यस्तै हो आई गेस 122 points wow one wind of nature याद आयो wind of nature I dreamed I was missing you were so scared no one would listen
Listen to your
no
spirit.
one was scared after my dreaming walk with this fear what am I leaving
Try to fool me.
when I'm done here so if you're asking me I want you to know when my time comes forget the one that I've become help me leave behind some reasons to be missed just win the match please don't resent me when you're feeling empty keep me in your memory leave out all the rest हार्ने भयो जस्तो छ यार leave out all the rest हार्यो that's unfortunate Kalami failed to give 400 points re. I am walking ghost. Wow. ऐसा क्यों?
Not bad.
Walking ghost.
Chainsaw is all I need.
AG, OG, Logi, Sunoji. One, two, ka, four, two, ka, one. Hopefully we can win this time. My name is Lakhan. Kill them all and let them die. God bless America. What the fuck? Bro has Leo mode esto chido. Damn, we lost. Caleb. Oh, 1000 caught is a ferry.
You need treatment.
Team, before me.
1 2 ka 4 2 ka 1. My name is Lakhan. अब के दिने हो कुन्नी टेन्सन भइसक्यो
You're looking a little lost.
Taking the fresh air of the Empire.
एकछिनको लागि यस्तै गर्नु पर्यो यार I don't think I can afford to lose this. यो पनि हार्यो भने त चेट्नै हुन्छु म त RIP. Rest in peace is gonna happen if I don't win this. यो लिङवालासँग पर्छ क्या हो यता हालिदिन्छु यार ओ माई गड स्ट्रेसवाला मिम थाहा छ त्यस्तै रे वाउ टु मच गैम्बलिङ ड्युड नो वे किन योसँग दुईचोटि परेको भने What the fuck अघि नै अनि परिसकेको थियो त यार योसँग हे हावा गेम I am so done डेड भइसक्यो यार म त सेट के लाभ नै भयो के लाभ One two ka po two ka one. My name is Lakhan. Oh my fucking god, bro! Give me something good, mate. Come on, something nice. Don't die on me, bro. Help me win a match. Looks winnable here finally. Tara Guinevere sa yaar. Queenie the psychopath hero. Do I win this? Honestly, don't know. Nah, jeete na. Wow. Ain't no way. Tata bye 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 जस्तो छ Swordsman दिरा भनेलाई फेरि I have to have that guy रहेछ भनेको चाहिँ Let's do this and do this. Maybe we can win like this. Totally not a fan of this, but still hoping that I'm gonna win this one. दुईटा DHS भएपछि त अलिकति पिक्नु नि ब्रो एउटा स्किल आन नो वे थुक्क कस्तो अनलकी भएको होला त अनलकी प्रो म्याक्स ह्यापन 10,000 points and has 25,000 wow सबजना ग्याम्बल कुमार कुमारी भइसक्यो यार ग्याम्बलर्स ए यो त गेम हानिरहेको रहेछ क्लासिक इन लबी रे कहाँबाट गेममा पुगेछ Wow, nice photograph, bro. Rapper vibes. One tuka po tuka one. My name is Lakhan. यिनीहरूको त what the fuck draft सुरु भइसक्यो त कति छिटो I was not expecting the match to start so soon. ये तो scam हो गया रे ये तो बहुत बड़ा स्कैम हो गया गैम्बल 8,000 रे वाओ वाओ जिते छ त यिनीहरू त के हो अहिले म जिङ्क्स हानिदिन्छु तिमीहरूलाई ल फेरि घटिसक्यो 1000 पुगिसक्यो जस्तो लागिरहेको थियो फेरि 322 अरे वाओ How did you manage to do that?
Who here is worthy? The weak crumble beneath my strength.
P10, Ben 10. Wow. यिनीहरूको त ड्राफ्ट पनि भएर नि कहाँ पुगिसक्यो यार अब मिड म्याच मात्र हेर्न पाउने होला मेरो भर्खर यो सुरु हुँदैछ gonna take like आधी घन्टा चाहिने होला मरेन क्या हो
I was made for destruction. Bring everything to ruin.
One tuka po tuka one. My name is Lakhan. वाह फेरि ब्रोक हुनु आँट्यो यो मान्छे use vault.
You can't run from my arrow.
Did I not get interest अघिको राउन्डमा? What the heck happened? खोइ मेरो चाहिँ तिमीलाई अब स्क्याम पोइन्ट्स धेरै भयो भनेर स्क्याम खेल्न दिएन I guess. Damn, don't tell me I'm gonna win this round. Dude, so unfortunate. Don't even have enough stacks, get. Damn. Dude just fucked up my career by doing that shit.
Not wise choice. I must not go too far away from the others.
7 करोड़ कौन बनेगा करोड़पति? Big loss. आप जीत गए हैं 7 करोड़ बनेगा. Dude, why are these people losing to this guy? Like, what the fuck? Koile चाहिँ no way, man. You have to be kidding me, bro. Damn. These idiots. I guess I'll just have to go with the flow now. मेरो synergy नै डुबाइदियो यार. डेभिड बाबा की जय रे. कस्तो गेम डुबाइदिएको होला यार यिनीहरूले मेरो. भाडा माझ्दै हेर्दै गर्नु पर्यो अब एकछिनको लागि अरे. वाउ, लाइफ डुबिसक्यो यार. के सिनर्जी अरे. ए यहाँ सिनर्जी डुबिरहेको बेला लाइफको कुरा नगरे हुन्छ. लाइफ त डुबिरहेको छ. डुबिरहोस्, केही गर्न सकिँदैन. सिनर्जी चाहिँ डुब्नु भएन. गेम चाहिँ जित्नै पर्ने हुन्छ. My name is Lakhan. One two ka four two ka one. दुईटा आइटम बोकाइदियो क्या यसलाई फेरि. यिनीहरू त पछाडि पछाडि राखिदिन्छ अनि अगाडि आउँदै मिया मारिसक्छ. टाइटानिक डुबिसक्यो यहाँ अरे. डुबोस्. No one cares about Titanic anyways. Was bound to get डुबेको. डुब्नै पर्ने हुन्छ. नडुबेको भए मै गएर डुबाइदिन्थेँ यार टाइटानिकलाई. यो 9 अनलक्की नम्बर रहेछ यसमा अरे. वाउ, हारे भन्दैमा अनलक्की नम्बर हुन्छ. कुछ भी जे नि बोल्दिनी. ओ यो त क्रिप पनि कस्तो बलियो हो ओ माई गड क्रिपले नै सकाइदिन्छ क्या सबलाई ड्याम नो वे अयो नाइस जी Wow, that just happened.
Do you want to be my Shikigami?
Chainsaw is all I need. Stop. Try to outrun my bullets.
There are hundreds of monsters hidden.
Yo, time to beat them up, Koopa.
Okay.
Time to teach you guys a lesson.
Actually, हाल्नै मिल्दैन रहेछ यसलाई यहाँनिर हाल्नुपर्छ एक राउन्ड त जित्नै पर्ने हुन्छ यार अब लोल तिमी जन्मेको नि थिएन यार टाइटानिक डुब्दा अरे त्यही भएर त नडुबेको भए म गएर डुबाइदिन्थेँ भनेको जन्मेको भए त म टाइटानिकमै हुन्थ्यो होला डुबाउन नि पाउँदैन थियो होला यार टाइटानिकमै हुन्थ्यो होला
Trying to teach you some rules.
Soon you'll see me come out on top again.
One shot, one kill.
Shut! Target in sight.
Praise me, and you shall receive my mercy. Uh-oh.
Not bad.
I'm running out of pranks to play.
Umbrella.
Oh nice
Show us what you got.
छत्री यो राउन्ड पनि जितेन भने त चेस नै खेल्दिन होला एक दुई हप्ताको लागि तर धोका दिइसके यार मलाई यहाँ अलमोस्ट डुबी नै सके म
Always ready.
बेसिकल्ली
My new life.
I can already sense this loss coming at me. Nice. Titanic को captain, yes.
You do not belong here.
त्यो बोट बनाउने नै मै हो क्या खास I was the guy who made the boat.
Feel the surge of the oceans.
And I'm not moving. Dude, your Roger is so annoying यार अरू बेलामा यस्तो पिटिरा हुन्छ है मैले युज गरे बेलामा यसलाई छिटो छिटो मर्नु परेछ क्या
Ready for next command.
Unlucky Pro Max happening. I am already bye bye happen. फेरि जित्यो अहिले वाउ 1,60,000 मा बसिरहेको रहेछ ओ माई गॉड Minnow in rage
Psionic connection
and
complete.
zip by this all पागल हिरोहरु उठाएर राख्दिन्छु म see what happens. एक मैच त जिते हुन्थ्यो क्या तर जित्दैन अल्छी लागिसक्यो अब it is what it is भनेर हामीले यहाँ के गर्नु छत्रीले नहानेर खाने भयो यसको रजरले बरु ड्यामेज दिइरहेछ क्या मलाई लाइक ड्याम
I lost control.
फर्स्ट पनि मै हेरे के भनेको त्यस्तो ए फर्स्ट पनि मै लास्ट पनि मै नाइस सो नाइस यो कमान्डर नखेल भने रहेछ धन्न प्रोटेक्सन किनेको यार नत्र भए त 40 पोइन्ट फ्याट माइनस रुनै पर्ने अवस्था आउँथ्यो मेरो त यिनीहरूको त म्याच पनि कहाँ पुगिसक्यो यार फेरि हाफवे पुगिसकेछ यो आफ्नै स्ट्रिममा
Sunset Lover, can he survive?
No, Chibi runs him down with electrifying beats, and they will be able to secure this Lord with no issues, no contest whatsoever. Raizel's not going to die here, is he?
So big fan.
I don't think so. That's the turret. I think they're fishing for Chibi. Speaking of tit for tat, Gideon, I like what Devo is doing.
What the fuck?
Because the way that they drafted this, they have the Hilda to initially deal with the Joy, but now he can actually be in front of Raizel. That's why I thought that the Claude might be a better pickup because you can see how many problems this Irithel has to face. He's not even picking up something like Demon Hunter Sword to kind of deal with the Hilda. So Hilda is just staying in front of the Irithel, which kind of alleviates the pressure onto Kid Bomba because Kid Bomba is usually designated to the gold laner.
Yeah.
Now he can be what he is designated to be, which is to be a problem for the Theramis instead.
Yeah, not only that, but again, the assertiveness from Kid Bomba is really working out for a lot of these team fights to break out where it gives them that space advantage to work around with. Now, it is only the first Lord. They're going to go ahead and make it work as much as they can, get a couple of turrets and work around the map. But really, Homeboys is kind of scrambling, right? They're playing to the tune of Devu right now. Now, the one thing that could really change that as well is if they're able to get a great Annoying Fury off once especially that flicker is available, because so far, guys, we haven't seen the gold laner shine just yet, right?
Wow,
this is a win of nature being picked up for Raizel. He could turn the tide of some of these fights if there's an overextension even from Devu.
Yep, electrifying beats coming out from Chibi's side, and as you mentioned before, right at the beginning of the game, that Homeboys want to kind of play around this box, right? Devu's Fall, on the other hand, now kind of devolving to that strategy, especially since there are no more tier 2s to actually worry about. It's just inhibitor turrets left. They have all the control that they need.
This is the real benefit when you get the Bruno, especially if you go ahead. I think it's Lapu Lapu really is the problem right now.
Right now, Sawa just going to chase down Chibi here. Understood there.
Perfect execution already coming out as well. Kid Bomba not going to pull the trigger just yet, but it looks like now is the time that he goes back in. He's caught the damage reduction as he's going in and making sure that at the very least he is going to try and force out some resources, right? You can see the rotation from the mid lane, from Sunset Lover, as well as Carvey, and they recognize that. Raizel is able to steal a tier 2 in the meantime. Electrifying beats by Sunset Lover, and Sawo takes the kill onto Chibi.
Is that worth, Wolf? At least Chibi gets something there, takes Sunset Lover.
Yeah, I guess if you think about it, like the grand scheme of things, yes. And fortunately, the shutdown goal was given to a roamer, so it's not like as devastating as it would be. Was it worth it? It's probably break even at best.
Okay, well, with that, Carvey also picking up Malefic Roar. This is going to pay dividends for him because we've seen some of the damage being output here, especially with this even Minotaur on the inside. Okay, hold on. He was actually...
Raizel got it.
Yeah, Raizel was able to get it. So with all this, Chibi will now spawn second Lord here up. So they should be able to contest it, right? With the things falling in place, itemization-wise as well. Yes, it's nearly a 7k gold deficit that they're working against, but obviously they still want to go and try to contest this, but look at the positioning here from Sawo.
It's a problem now.
How do you even know
Ryzel is
कहिले हार्छ
important.
कहिले
Yeah,
जित्छ
he's
भनेर
gonna make sure that Ryzel is getting monitored each step of the way, and now they start intercepting them inside their own jungle, right? Supply get brought down to 50% of his HP as Sunset Lover and Kim Bomba start taking space by that L bush, and now that Tri-Brush is cleared, and more importantly, they have an idea of where Zorn is. Devu, they're going to back up, take their time with this, and
you got the flicker.
Yeah, you got the flicker out of him. Okay, I'm surprised that it was Sunset Lover who loses his resources.
Still, Sawo waiting patiently there, gonna look for his own angle.
Penalty zone already jumping in towards that bad line. Kim Bomba is trying to look for his own, but no, all of a sudden, with another realm, and especially with Electrifying Beast, they take down Carvey. Perfect execution getting denied, as now the rest of the team starting to lose. Sabut's down. Kim Bomba, Carvey, and Sunset Lover already down. Deus Fall are scrambling. Magister finds the double kill on towards Warlord's side, but even so, Ryzel is trying his best with the nature to buy a little bit more time. GB's back into the fight with another Electrifying Beats. He takes down Sawo. Magister against GB in the 1v1 of his life, and GB wins it out. It's a wipeout.
Nice.
A costly fight for Daewoo as well as Homeboys, but in the end it's
Better
GB
trade for
just
Homeboys, I
winning
guess.
it all. And I think the main problem there was the ultimate coming from Sunset
Farah
Lover was
missed you,
forced
the
out,
spawn
as well as
boy,
the
yeah.
flicker.
Yeah,
It
bro,
meant that
the
when they went for the
4-4-4
nether
native
fight, there
stuff.
wasn't any exchange, and that Homeboys just went in together
Free
as
Lord.
four. The Death Ball was there. They have the retribution. No way, right?
Nice.
Okay, I thought it was happening again. I could see the moment that it was about to happen. Thank goodness it falls into the hands of the Homeboys, and now they've evened up that score. That gold lead shrunk.
That's what we're talking about. It really is. If Daewoo lets it slip through their hands again, that was a 7K gold lead they had, right? In a moment, just in that exchange, it has now been whittled down pretty much even, right? Across the board. This now, Lord in favor of Homeboy is going to be marching up the top side. And Daewoo now has to kind of answer at this momentum from Homeboys. Real quick, itemization, anything specific here, Wolf, coming through?
Still lack of DHS from Ryzel. I'm actually concerned about this.
Yeah, because now the backline's already getting attacked
no
by the
GB.
Electrifying Beats, but he gets stunned down. Carvey takes it out. No A-OK, no problem. And now this lower push completely swatted by the backhand of Deus Fall.
It's so weird seeing teams like do that all the time. Like they get the Lord and then they
decide to go.
They decide to go. In between turrets.
Yeah, in between turrets as well. I mean, it's just...
Oh, there it is. DHS finally.
Okay, he's doing some good damage onto Sawo's side, but it's still becoming a problem here, right? Because as much as Ryzel wants the free hit, there's just a lot of ways for Deoswald to get on top of him. And now that Carvey actually has that Winds of Nature, taking on Ryzel in this 1v1 is very much possible.
That's right. But that is not what Homeboys is looking for. They want the Joy to take care of Ryzel. And as long as there is no Paramis ultimate, they're gonna be, copied NetherRealm. It's gonna be A-OK.
Yeah, I think this is where, again, as they battle
Sword.
out here.
Damn.
Bomba gonna jump in again.
यो कास्टरहरुको साउन्ड नै सुनेन क्या अब
handling him as much as he can. As Zorn is taking as much
कस्तो
damage
फोकस
as
भएर
Ryzel.
हेर्नु
He's
पर्ने
taking out Kim Bomba, but
बुझ्नलाई
no
पनि
Fury does not connect on anybody, even with the committed flicker too. So technically, I don't know how worth it that really was.
Well done, Warlord, actually.
Yeah.
He gets out.
Good thing that he got out. Again, this is going back to what I said earlier. It's great when Kim Bomba does that type of stuff, but at one point, it might be at a disadvantage, right? Because you jump in, you expose yourself, you get taken out, and now you're down a member.
Feels
yes,
bad, man.
Lord is still a little bit of ways. He should be
Feels
back up
bad.
for that and everything, but
so
the
bad,
longer the
man.
game goes, you gotta kind of be disciplined, put that in check, or at least if you obviously do jump in, the rest of the team is there to follow up with you, and really Homeboys just kind of played around that really well.
Well, I think the real question is how long can Homeboys kind of keep this up for, right? Last time it was 30 minutes, and eventually Deoswald was able to edge them out to the very end when it came down to the ultra late stages of the game. So now that with 10 seconds left and the Lord about to spawn,
Sunset Lover.
What's the preparation, right? What is the key that's going to make the difference?
Well, Sunset Lover is going to play a crucial part.
What ultimate does he take?
Yep.
I think the Faramis might be better.
NetherRealm.
NetherRealm.
Okay, here we go. Sawo's already on top of Chibi. He gets chucked down.
Damn.
He ends up dying. Ryzel
That
chucks
dive.
him out. And now with one member down,
Hilda
Zorn,
tak akan cimik mal gaya
P5. Zorn,
bandar
he gets
ini.
knocked out by the Lord. He might have to, I mean, he doesn't have to do much just yet, but he needs to get topped up. They might just reset this to look for an upcoming fight. But the waves, bot side, not looking very good. Mid gets shoved out, and now Kid Bomba jumps in for the fight. Minoan Fury has already come out. His Netherrealm has been popped. They're starting to move forward. Carvi can only do so much. Minoan Fury knocks up 3. Now the Winds of Nature comes out. Chibi is already taken out. Kid Bomba, Ryzel ends up dying. What a crit!
What the fuck? Bad exchange.
What a fight even. I would think that I already mentioned that
I'm
some
so
of the numbers
sleepy,
should
bro.
be
I need
fair
to
miss
work.
ultimate, but it's not the case. They didn't need it. And I think that the problem there was
Drink
Setup
coffee.
was already poked down very, very low. And that's a massive,
Get some
massive
caffeine into your
player,
system.
hero to have in those team fights, because the penalty zone is going to be very important to lock down Carvi, so that now Chibi will be able to take out that
Lost
Bruno.
Hare.
This kind of knocks him down.
Yeah, they're going to push Zorn
Oh
back
my
here.
God.
He has immortality.
The dive.
Right? I mean, they might just break it here. Electrifying beats have already come out, and
This,
that just might be the green light for
Hilda
Deus
is
to
so
start
annoying,
this.
yeah.
Lover just
Yeah.
walking casually.
Right, Sawo is dead, and now Magister
they're
as well as
getting
Carvi are going
Lord
to try and
King.
rush this down. They're
They
running
don't
towards
have
it. Sunset Lover,
Irithel
keep in
up
mind,
yet.
he's got them in Nolan Fury. He's
Eyes
trying
on.
to zone out 3 people at once, while Subban is keeping an eye on the health bar of the Lord.
Ryzel's back.
Ryzel's back.
Yeah,
They
Kid
have to
Bomba,
go.
he jumps on in, Zorn flickers forward, and jumps on forward, and now,
Oh, wow.
with the committed Minoan Fury, Netherrealm
Is this really
pops
what they
out,
want
Kid
to
Bomba
do?
still looking at Warlord. Sorry, Carvi's chucked out low! They turn things around, Sunset Lover knocks them up for the re-engage, but Chibi
Damn.
doesn't let the Lord
Lord
reset
the
and
Bile.
takes it under the noses of Deus Full.
What a play there from Homeboy.
This
Able to
Sunset
stall
Lover
that
भन्ने
out.
क्या
Again, Ryzel was
Annoying
gone
रहेछ
for
क्या?
a while.
बाहिर जानु
They
पर्ने
keep
भयो।
from Daewoo from actually
राम्ररी
initiating, and
जानु
again,
होला।
that we're in a position to do that. They had their gold laner, but it would have to come down to a
Bye-bye.
retribution battle. They can't pull it off, and what is the result? Homeboys gets the Lord.
Yeah. And also you will have to mind the lanes that Homeboys
तर यिनीहरूको म्याच
already set
चाहिँ
up. The bottom lane
वाइल्ड
naturally
रमाइलो
pushed.
भएछ यार।
So that's a lot of
पुरै
macro
खतरा टिम फाइट ग्याङ कि
advantage that they
ड्याङ
were able to get, and then the mid lane will be also taken out. Apart from the things
A
that
lot
you
of
said,
action,
nice. So these are the things that
entertaining
Homeboys did
for the
perfectly
viewers.
well, and now you're feeling the scaling of their composition. This
Lancelot
Joy
को
is going to
buff
be a
खाइदिया भए
problem.
त केही
If you
हुन्थ्यो
think
होला।
about it, since they went in for the Hilda stops the Joy in the early game, but in the latter portions, there's no lockdown that can actually take out this Joy.
It's going to be rough. Because now we're starting to push into the Luminous Lord, crashes into the inhibitor side.
Wow.
Kid Bomba can try his best to clear it and hold back these waves, but look,
I feel
it's
like
not.
this
Subban
might be the
comes on
time
forward
for-
with the penalty zone onto Kid Bomba, and now the Netherrealm is
end.
out. Chibi tries his best to get on top of Carvi. He
अब
manages to
चाहिँ
survive.
end
They're
लास्ट
looking for
लागिरहेको थियो तर
no
वाउ
more minions. Minoan
भ्यालेन्टिनासँग
Fury to
पनि
disengage the entirety
Harami
of that
squad
team
रहेछ।
here. Sawo getting
That was
touched down,
nice.
and now Ryzel, he's popped out
Carvi?
the ball.
Martin
He's
is still
cropped out
alive?
the explosive crossbows as much as he can as Carvi tops back up. The crits are actually
Nah.
relevant in these fights.
Bruno
They've
Lepic
taken
at-
out 2 for 2 so far, and they back up. Successful defense coming up from Deo's Vault.
Could have been the end. Okay, see you later.
Homeboys just, there's
No coffee
stopping
at
them,
home.
right?
Oh my god,
There's no
Kalami
leash
दिदी
good
पैसा
enough
डबल
or no
भइसक्यो
chain strong enough
25 दिनमै
to
पैसा
hold the
डबल
Malaysians down.
Yeah, I mean,
25
they're still going to be
मिनेटमै
playing for
यताबाट।
forcing this mid turret in.
Oh, and there you go. Once again, Subban with the penalty zone, doing it again. Magister with a perfect execution gets back out of there, but Sunset Lover is actually kind of low. Ooh, Intertruncheon.
Oh my
just in time as
God,
Ryzel able to close things out
Very bold
onto
on Thala.
Sunset Lover. Good night for him as the third inhibitor collapses. Homeboys.
तीनजना
21 minutes
मारेछ
into the
त।
game, 17 to
जोईको
16.
सट्टामा।
Now,
They might
no
be able
inhibitors
to
for
end
Deo's
Baba.
Vault.
Well, Magister
If
wanted
this
badly
keeps
to get that
happening.
orange buff, but is denied of it. Chibi will
Never
now be
mind.
respawning.
आइसकेछ यार।
Good buy time going up from
Hilda
Homeboys, especially because they took out Sunset Lover, and it's 22
But
minutes
they
into
need
this
to get
game
this
now.
blue.
So death timers, they're quite massive. Magister doesn't have the immortality as well. And
Nice.
here they go, 3 lanes crashing in. Again,
Haha.
no chain strong enough to hold the Malaysians down.
Look,
David
their
lost
discipline
wow.
is fighting. That is, why are you telling us to hold back? There is
Lost
no reason to
2001,
hold back this
10,000.
anger. This rage. Zorn looking
8,000
forward, no
profit.
Fury trying to get on top of Carvi, and now the electrifying beast chucked him
Oh,
down.
wow.
Warlock
Sokkaya yaar yinaarle.
successfully takes him out. Magister
Damn.
using as many
Bruno
dashes and
dead.
functions to actually
Easy
survive to clear out these
Sunset
waves,
Lover.
but it's too late. Sabo
much.
is next to fall, and
GG,
nobody can
homeboys.
touch Rizal as Warlord takes out Sunset as they push this over to a potential game number 3. It's done. Magister, the last remaining
Just go
member,
Marksman
and
more
Homeboys
they
find this.
are,
That's crack that
literally,
crystal. GG, well played for the
It's literally
Homeboys.
all about marksman at this
After
point.
another decisive game, Homeboys able to
जसले marksman pick off
regroup,
गरे त्यही
and
आछ.
take us to
I mean,
a game
त्यही
3
जित्छ.
here against Daewoo.
Can I just say that I
learning the
wish
process.
this was a best of 7
तर
series?
scam हान्दिन्छ क्या त्यो.
That's
This Gideon.
whoa. Hey, look, I'm telling you, every time I'm doing play-by-play, it's always got to be the hardest, longest fought games of all time.
We did wish for a game number 3 after watching game number 1. This time I did not
एउटा
expect it to go
certain
this way,
timeसम्म
especially
चाहिँ
because of the
pattern
lineup
हुन्छ,
of Homeboys.
but
But then again, if you
change
dial
हुन्छ
back
जस्तो
in the
लाग्यो मलाई
drafting,
चाहिँ.
when we were talking about the win condition for the side
After
of
you
Dave's
think
vote,
you
it
have
was definitely in
figured
the
the
early stages of
pattern
the
and
game.
it will
But
scam
for
हान्दिन्छ.
some reason, they lost control of the game, and that's when you feel that this Hilda loses its team. I would say though that they were playing so well. I think that their distribution
Nice.
of tasks was good. Like Hilda going in for Rizal, while you see the Lapu Lapu Kid Bomba was just on point controlling Warlord. But there came a point where Warlord just, went Super Saiyan. It just Ultra Instinct, and he knew where to go. He used the walls to outplay Kid Bomba many times and force him to get back. And in fact, at the 12-minute mark or 13-minute mark onwards, it felt like Kid Bomba didn't have an impact because of how Warlord outplays him.
Yeah, not only that, but, as we wait for the MVP here, even Chibi able to play at, again, he was at a deficit, right? Is he the MVP here? Hey, deserving, right?
Yeah.
We got the camera actions going, but of course, MVP gonna be Chibi. As I was saying, he was at a deficit. There was so much pressure on his jungle, the early rotation and everything
That's right.
else. But you have to remember, a lot of this had to come down also what was Sunset Lever going to take for the ultimates. Chibi did a great job at forcing sometimes even the flickers out early on or forcing Sunset Lever back and was able to just play from that deficit he had early on.
Having to secure the premise was very important for the side of Homeboys, and they were given that chance. I kind of doubted this Minotaur pick because there's a Vanity on the opposite end, but my oh my, they played well. Look at this, the first outplay from Warlord, eventually allowing Chibi to get more kills. And the timing of his Netherrealm, hitting up the 3 members of Homeboys, eventually saving the team fight for them. This is one of those turning points, and this was the more important one. When Sunset Lover didn't have the ultimate to copy any, the Netherrealm now allowed them to get into Harvey. The red carpet was already drawn. This eventually will be a very long team fight that only one player survives because of the aggression from Homeboys. Like I said, there's no amount of chains can hold down these Malaysians. Rizal still wanted to fight Sawo, understandably so, but then comes the big boss. Chibi, the only one surviving. Eventually, you'll see the Faramis after this, but it's only because of the cooldown that was out. Then they secured the Lord. Another big team fight in here as Chibi will go to the backlines once again. And look at that Shadow Stampede controlling Sunset Lover and Carvey. Right after the penalty zone, you still have the Shadow Stampede. That's just brutal to deal with. And the thing that Homeboys did after this play, even though it's like very aggressive, they did not let go of the pressure. They continuously pushed, and Rizal did not die afterwards. So that was actually one of the beautiful things that they did, especially the immortality picked up by Rizal. Eventually, he looks very slow as he's hitting that because of a defensive item, but you already know that he already did his job, and then Chibi was there to close it out.
I think, you pointed out some really good stuff, but just...
6 streak. तर चेसमा त ढोस्दै भयो यार म त त्यत्रो माइनस खाएँ नि. So frustrating.
Where does my resolve come from?
Damn baby, it's frustrating. दुईटा big fat 40 bronze. एउटामा धन्न प्रोटेक्सन पोइन्ट इनेबल गरेर बाँच्यो. नत्र त GG well played भइसकेको थियो. अस्टसले पनि धोका दिन थाल्यो यार. Not a very reliable. ल अब त स्ट्रिकमै चल्यो त. अझै जितिरहेछ त. हाफ कट्टु लगाउँदै होला छैन. कस्तो त्यो नुहाएर एउटा फिलिङ आउँछ नि, लाइक यु गेट डिजी खालको त्यस्तै हुँदैछ भने अहिले नुहाएर निस्केको जस्तो कस्तो कस्तो कपाल पो क्या घिनलाग्दो भइरहेछ क्या त्यो स्याम्पूले गर्दाखेरि 7 wins सम्म वाउ अब चाहिँ हारेछ What is this? Demon Slayer vibes but not Demon Slayer. Okay. म ग्रेन्जर हान्छ यार हेल्पर चाहिँ ग्रेन्जर नखेला कति भयो There's no reason to hide. I, Megatron, will finish off what was left undone. Dehydrated. त्यही भएर पानी खाँदै बसिरहेको थिएँ ह्या मेगाट्रन तर कस्तो कमेडी छ यार किन्ने स्याम्पूले त्यो कस्तो सफ्ट सफ्ट सिल्की सिल्की घच्याप्सी बनाइदिन्छ क्या झन् लाइक इट डजन्ट इभन स्टे अप खालको फोकटिया कट जस्तो यस्तो तल तल आइरहेको छ क्या त्यही भएर मलाई कपाल नुहाउँदाखेरि त्यो स्याम्पू लाउनै मन लाग्दैन आई हेट द्याट ओ माई गड ब्र्याक्सी अरे ब्र्याक्सी अन फ्र्याङ्को Who even is gonna roam for us? Novaria? Like, what is this comp, man? Why do we always have to have a stupid comp? Why can't I just get a good team for once? Oh my god, I'm starting to vent about that. यिनीहरूले त एउटै गतिलो गेम खेल्ने वातावरण नै छैन यार अब फ्र्याङ्कको आक्कै गर्ने होला Need someone to look out for Frank Solti किन ब्लू बफ गएको यो ए फ्र्याङ्क सोल्टी त उतै रहेछ धन्न Wow, our Benedetta actually decent.
Wanna take a look inside?
Yo. Nice soul. Evos. Not bad. Tara, our gold is getting bullied. I like the start. कसले खायो Wow, thank you so much. Give me this kill, bro. Kaza, where is that dude? Aim गरेन भने त कस्तो हावा हान्छ यार स्किल पनि तातो पानी खाऊ अनि के अरे भेन्ट अवे रे What? Damn, how did we not get Hanabi yaar? Was so close. Tazai bhai. म यहाँ यतिको अन्डर फार्म भइरहेको बेला यस्तो खाने साने चोर्ने सोर्ने काम नगरौँ
I only fight for myself.
Wow.
No one else.
Chow bullying our Benedetta apparently.
I will compose the
मसँग अल्टी छैन There's no reason to hide what we're feeling inside right now. मसँग तर रेड ट्री छैन यार Me no have red tree. We gotta be careful, man. Low mana retreat.
No one else.
Damn, how the fuck did Joy even get that one, eh? Like, what the heck? Zip by there.
Let's make this quick.
So just turn down. Ooh, I love that dress, but you don't need it anymore. Gusta yaar त्यहाँ. Please back out. Be boss, be boss. Be boss, be boss.
Wanna take a look inside?
Joy isn't coming. Joy is coming. Oh wow, I wasted my ult.
You're dead.
What a shame, baby, what a shame. Ha 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 ha, well played, bro.
I only fight for myself. No one else.
Used to be my favorite emote yaar tara पहिला.
Let's make this quick.
मसँग फेरि अल्टी नै छैन क्या Oh wow, am I gonna die like this? Wow. Well played. Nice hook. Nice so. Alt नभएको बेलामा छिर्नु is so stupid रहेछ यार. Shouldn't have.
Our turret has been destroyed.
So just turn down the lights and close the door. Ooh, I love the dress, but you don't need it anymore. No, you don't need it no more. We have to get turtle. Let's go. Wow. But I don't think I'm dead yet. Nice. You can ult, you can hook, but you can't kill me, bro.
I will propose the greatest knowledge.
All English stream गर्देऊ न आज पनि हेरे ए हस्
Don't even try escaping my sight. Behold, the crescendo bullets. Wanna take a look?
No way, bro. Head tariga. How the fuck did I get kicked like that, man? 5000 farm गरिसके रहेछ यार तर यो त. What the heck? Bro is too much farmed. Outplayed. Not surprised, so sarcastic.
Don't even try.
Nah, 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 nah. These dogs.
Your death music to my ears. Oh.
Bro, how is she running so fast? What was that? What was that movement speed?
Wanna take a look inside?
कति पछि ग्रिन्जर खेलेको बेज्जती नै भयो त थट पानिक पानिक
Let's make this quick.
फ्रेङ्कको आइसक्यो Got my revenge.
No one else.
Holy mother of a god, झन्डै समातेको मलाई
Your death music to my ears.
Wow. Hana is such a pain. Nice, so nice, so damn Sunday. Anta, so close no matter how far. Retreat. Dude. Bene. Why are you so bad, man? Why are you so bad?
Your team destroyed a turret.
Thank you so much.
Good night, Joy. I don't know why you are staying there, Tara. Good night. Let's just kiss till we make it, baby. Versace on the floor. Oh my god, this dog.
Don't even try escaping my sight.
Request attack.
Can we? Nah. Retreat. Frank's आइसक्यो.
Wanna take a look inside? Behold.
Frank's ulti is already here. Let's just kiss till we make it, baby. Versace on the floor. Let's get Lord. Actually, not a bad team at all, yaar. Yo, Benedetta bike. Benedetta is kind of trash. Or the decent nahi kheliरहेछ. Yo, what the fuck? Wait, मोटे आयो. Damn, nice one. Letuzawa नै हो क्या हो? Gush त Letuzawa. 10k more. Good work. A dash cancel भइदिरा. पित्तै नछेड्दिरा. बेनेदेत्ताले इन्गेज स्टार्ट गरे हुन्थ्यो. Nice. Novako snipe. OP. Wow. Everything hurts. Ult is not ready. Ultimate is not ready, sir.
Killing spree. Your team take down the Lord. Double
Oh,
kill.
nice.
Good game.
Behold, my crescendo
Your team destroyed a turret.
Could have, should have done better there. Dude,
Your team destroyed
these walls. I can't break through these walls, man. Why? Why can't I break through these walls?
Let's make this quick.
good game.
Versace on the floor. Randy Orton. Yay, finally.
Don't even try. Let's get to my side.
I think I am already full build, hai na, Narisa? Still don't have you. Blade of Despair is still not built.
I'll post the greatest now. Behold, my crescendo bullets.
It's okay, it's alright.
Killing spree. Double kill.
Some mistake gets made, that's alright, that's okay.
Mega kill.
That's okay.
Inside.
Initiate retreat.
Crescendo bullets.
Good night. Unstoppable.
Victory.
It's a scam. How? Lost. Wow. Wow. That's how outplayed though. Damn. Embarrassing.
For the most part, if you are going to draft him,
Game
you
number
have to
3
be
is
able
here,
to
guys.
cover like the front and back for the most part, whether it be Peel, whether it be Initiation.
Game number 3
Minotaur,
is
Charisma,
here.
perfect heroes to be able to do that, right? Because a lot of the
Damn, your
times too,
series is
if
turning
teams
out
are
to be
smart,
such
play
a
against the
good
Nolan,
one, yeah.
the way that his
actually.
fracture works and everything else, you know you're going to try to get the
Oruwana.
advantage in terms of the objective dances,
These
right?
guys
Whether
are
it's the
actually
at least
living
it
up
gives
to
us
the
that utility option
expectations.
as well here.
Yeah. I want to just make sure that the real star of the show is the Bruno, not the Phoebus, not the
How
Marcus.
is
What they're going to
today?
do is just to
Gloomy.
control the lanes and allow for Rizal to be successful in this.
So
Which kind of makes me
gloomy
think,
today.
is there an option where they ban the Ixia for Homeboys together with the Brody? Because it kind of feels like
Some
Brody
mistakes get
is
made, that's
the
alright,
priority
that's
for
okay.
the Daewoo. And obviously
Nolan
the
open
families that
na
we
hai
talked
sa
about.
inalagay.
You don't want like both the
Wow.
Minotaur as well as the Fermis.
Yeah.
It's just impossible to pierce through that.
Do they
It's
really
just too
think they can
difficult.
pull
There's
this
just so
off?
much you have to kind of get through, the extra HP, the strong CC.
Why
I think
does
at
bro
the end of
look
the day,
so
right, At
depressed?
least for the homeboys, you're right, Wolf. They are
Like
going
he's
to be
lost.
leaning into Rizal. This is one of the few signature picks where he is just stable on and really knows how to like press an advantage. But that's the thing. That's when you start seeing, okay, early game, you're seeing Modest, early game, Bruno, early game, Phobius. He's kind of there, I guess, right?
He's there.
He's there. Do you want him in the mid lane? Do you want him in the EXP lane? You put him into
Stop
the EXP
being
lane, he's going to be
neutral.
like out of the fights for a good amount of time.
Hey, here's some Malaysian
An
pride.
actual
Right?
well-explained
So
roam
far, there's only
guide,
2
I think.
Maniacs
Wow.
recorded in M5 group stage. And it's from our Malaysian teams.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta get down with the sickness. Wow, it's just, it feels good to have at least something going for us.
Well, there's more than that, you know?
Hey, man, I don't know. The last couple of M series did us dirty. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you that, man. Even MSC wasn't that great. MPL Live, woo, not great, not great.
Hey, you're in a new era now, according to what's happening over there, right? And even from Mars and Shamilo earlier, we're in a new era. We'll see. We'll see if that they can
this
continue
guy
onward
actually
and you can
kinda
have more
looks
to be
like
proud
Xiao
of.
Mao, right? YouTuber
I mean,
just
I'm
is
just
the
gonna,
face
write off
go.
the C-game pills. You know? I'm just C-game pilled. That's it. That's all I'm going for. But let's look at the second half of the bans, right? Farm is the Valentina.
Dude actually
Ooh, they also
kinda
get rid of the
looks like
Lydia
a
and the Arlet from the side of Devu.
There's a massive chance they pick up something like along the lines of a Minotaur or Tigreal or Hilda actually for Homeboys. Just be into the front lines because that's what they need. To go with the Martis, you want someone aggressive. Maybe Cho actually.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know if you called that before I heard the wah or
I needed to say the word maybe.
Damn.
That's my weakness right there.
I'm learning how to be an analyst over here. I'm observing very well.
Yep. Trying to get the timings right.
I think you want to go Claude instead because you're well protected anyways.
Actually,
look at the
Nolan by
protection. At the same time, the easier option is Iksha because it's great versus the Bruno.
Yeah, you just lay down the full barrage at that point with a Terizla and a Minotaur.
Right, especially, and then you can increase hitbox sizes. You can start peeling really well.
Yeah, Brody. By the way, I forgot about the Brody because they use that actually a lot in these situations. But what's that? Beatrix. Oh, Nova. Okay.
Beatrix? Wow.
Novatrix combo. That's what they want.
Yeah, Novatrix. And there's the
Wasn't expecting Beatrix.
Oh, yes.
Haven't
It's good to see that at
Beatrix
least for Sabat. Wait, I don't know if
in a
he's going to
very
get. Wait,
long
he's going to get. Okay,
very
Sabat is
long
going to be getting
time.
the Paquito in the EXP lane. Is one of his own signature picks, but again, this is
So
one of those few
nice.
matchups where it's like there's no real winning against the Terizla. It's same like Terizla versus Benedetta. You don't expect to die in it. It's just wave clear and then rotate.
Whenever it's that matchup, I'm always like,
Este
Paquito's
motivation
literally just
more
punching
bandang
a wall. Like he's
Patolo
training for the wall, and then
It's a
eventually,
training arc, yeah.
he's basically gonna split off, and then you'll see if he's able to pop off from there. But again, real quick, Wolf, take us through this breakdown for these lineups.
The Paquito will be the counter to the Beatrix. It's very traditional. If you dial back M3, that was the pick to deal with the Beatrix. It still is. And you have that additional the tech that you can actually split push. Because looking at Terizla and Minotaur, the Var, all these stuff that you combine together, there's no actual split push apart from the Nolan, which in a way is counterproductive. You don't want the Nolan to be visible in the lanes, actually, particularly the long lane. Once the Nolan appears there, you can take the objectives. So that's the tech pick.
We'll find out if they're able to pull it off here. It's come down to this, the best of one between Homeboys and Deus Volt. Who's going to come out on top here? Both these lineups very different, even from the previous two games. We'll see how it all unfolds.
All right, here we go. As we get into it, it's going to be Manchester starting off on his purple buff as tradition, but more importantly, forced out to use his retribution by Zorn. On the other end, we do see that GB started on his own purple buff and will end up on that top side. I've noticed that it has been pretty interesting in a couple of these matchups at the very least that, Homeboys had sort of been kind of leaning into minimizing Kid Bomba, and he has been continued to perform every single time, but now it might be a little different.
About how when you don't,
if they're able to establish, let's say, early game, right? In terms of having a Nolan, and you can start building that up, start building momentum early on. I feel like that is going to be troublesome for Homeboys, but that's why I like the fact that you have a Paquito locked in, right?
Maybe
usually, when we talk about this Bruno pick, it takes a while to build up. You can already see Magister.
He's timing it. He wants to get in. Oh, close. This time, for the first time in a long time, Zorn not giving first blood.
Well,
that's the Nolan. Like the
like
players would say. It's pretty easy to do. And I think that if you play the Nolan, you'll understand. It's just how it is for some of the newly introduced heroes.
Yeah, you just push buttons and then all of a sudden you do damage.
Yep.
I love it.
That's what you're saying. He's strong.
He's strong.
He's kind of good. He's kind of good. But look at this three-man gank on top side against Kid Bomba. It looks like he couldn't respond in time.
Wow.
Ooh, perfectly laid out. Astra's eye coming in from the side of Warlock. But now GB might be in some trouble.
Oh my god.
Oh, he gets
Novaलाई
sniped
snipe
at the very end. That's
म त भाग्नु आँटे सोचेको थिएँ
so sad. He just got the trigger
Anna
quantum
Novaलाई
charge to
snipe
get that
हान्यो
little chunk of health back, but Sunset Lover said no.
My goodness. You saw the pathing coming
I was
out from the
talking
Novaria
about
didn't
how when you
even
skip meals,
appear in the
right,
map. That's why
your body
Chibi just
saves
walked
up fat, right?
naturally towards his base.
So
not even
it
trying to
can
dodge.
use it
I was surprised
for
to get from
later
Sunset
on.
Lover.
Halko.
Yeah, and now they're going to be starting.
There was this
they're gonna be
theory.
starting the turtle. Chibi is
Yeah, I
a
was just
level
saying,
down on Magister, but the problem is that Magister
maybe
is
it's
kinda
not a
chunked.
good
He
idea
recently
to
got
skip
his
meals.
purple, and now they're going back and forth here. But Chibi, he's like, whatever. I'm just going to clear my
Like
entire jungle
according
side
to
on the
the
bot
video
and quickly
saying, like
make my way
rather
over
than
to
skipping
this
meals,
turtle.
you should have like small meals, right?
Not sure. Oh yeah,
Portion
Manchester's
size
level
se
6, so
ghataune,
that's a
not
great
completely
reason,
skip
reason
Halko.
coming out from Kid Bomba.
Yeah, we'll see again who is able to claim this
अब
first
के हो
objective.
कस्तो हो
Both
त
teams kind of
थाहा
getting in
छैन
a
हैन
position where they can, but
yeah,
Magister's
just
kinda
sharing
low.
what I
Not
learned
sure if he actually wants to
त्यो
get in.
भिडियोबाट
Oh,
चाहिँ
hold on.
Oh,
Wow.
interesting. Magister
Martis
is already
is
chunked out
dead,
thanks to
yeah.
the help of Warlord. And now, wait, Chibi, he's also low. Oh, the kick coming in from Zora to save his life. Kid Bomba, unfortunately, all his
Nobody
efforts
फेरि मार
were
दियो
paid
त्यसलाई।
off with the help of Sunset Lover once again finding the kill.
What
This
the
is
fudge?
not turning out well for either one of these junglers, but still, nobody seems to be able to take this first turtle of the game successfully. Here comes Magister. He should be able to get it. Kid Bomba secures it, and now they back off
Wow.
into their lanes.
That's because
खाएछ
Manchester didn't have the
turtle।
retribution. But I mean, Kid Bomba, this is one of his signature heroes. I mean, as good as Lapu Lapu was, his there is even better. You see the timing, and obviously Sawo just committing the
Kinda
flicker
made sense to
pave
me
the
in
way
some
for the
ways.
penalty zone. It seems like typically the Minoan Fury is like the big ticket ultimate, but this
हुन
time
पनि
it's
हो
just a
जस्तो
setup
नि
for
भएको
the
थियो।
even bigger ultimate,
But
which
then
was
doesn't
the
make
penalty
sense
zone.
at the same
You
time.
follow that through, and again, that
Kai.
the fact that you have a Novaria on top of it to provide you with a vision, you know, the hitboxes like you mentioned earlier, Gideon, you know, the whole kit itself really complements this whole lineup. And that's not even to talk about later on, right, when Carvia is where he needs to be. So really, for Homeboys, you've got to be in a position to withstand some of this early
Wow,
aggression.
यसले त यसलाई नै लात
The Dragon
हान्दैछ
committed on Sawo,
तर
Minoan
लग्यो यार
Fury,
त्यसलाई
but again they're able to
No
dodge.
way.
And Sawo ends up
Marty's kinda fucked
falling
up.
down, and now Warlord is committing pretty hard onto Magister's Sty, but he's not going to keep going underneath the
Carvey.
tier 2. Ryzel walking
कस्तो
past the
range
tier
थाहा
1. He
भएको
doesn't
त
care
यार
about the plates
अल्टीको
no more. He's going to quickly take care
ठ्याक्कै
of
out of
these
range
minions
गएर
and quickly
dash
hop on over and
हानिदिरहेको
clear
रहेछ
up that
त्यसले।
lane.
Oh, this is a good invade if they will
Sunset Lover
eventually
पनि
get
cheat
it. No
हुन्छ क्या।
retribution for Chibi. Magister is here with his own retribution, so they just give
About
up
to
the
fall
fight.
asleep
Just get
त्यही
out.
भने कस्तो अँध्यारो
Kid
हुन थाल्यो
Bomba
यार
nearby. Zoran continuing to just give that information time and time again. Beatrix going to go
The
for
weather's
a recall
not-
for the time being and back to
not
the lanes
helping.
they go.
Well, that's
Weather
what I was saying,
not
right?
weathering.
Like, at some point, with the momentum being built on early on, as long as Homeboys has a response, so far it seems
होइन
like
as
they do
in
for
like
the most part, and that's also
you cannot
keeping
skip meals
tabs
forever
on
नि त
Ryzel,
like
right?
when you
Keeping them alive,
actually
letting it
eat
farm
त्यो
up
बेला
the way
चाहिँ
that he needs
चाहिने
to
भन्दा
match
बढी
up
फ्याट
later on.
स्टोर गर्छ अरे क्या
Sunset Lover already
लाइक
having
यसले त
these
खाँदैन
tools
रहेछ
on
भन्ने
this Novaria
बडीले
will help him
बुझ्छ
scale up
अनि
pretty
त्यही भएर
quickly here,
चाहिँ
right? So
stores
you
more
gotta play around
fat
that. Next turtle is coming up in just a couple seconds here.
अनि
So
when you don't
the
eat
positioning is going to be crucial here for
त्यही फ्याट
Homeboys.
स्टोर गरेको
Look at
उयो
Sunset
गर्नलाई
is
खालको
trying to be annoying against Magister. If he can force the retribution, that'd be great.
त्यो
But here comes
सेन्समा
the penalty
चाहिँ
zone. Sunset forced the flicker out.
it was
Now
making
Magister
sense
is gonna
तर
go for the
अब
chase,
मैले पनि
uses
त्यही
his ultra.
सोचेको
Oh my
अर्को सेन्समा चाहिँ
goodness. Just another one.
where to
Sunset
get
Lover does
fat
not
from
miss, but
if you
Homeboys will
don't
take
eat
full
at all
advantage
खालको
and take away the turtle in the meantime.
But they did get the big objective.
Both
the
make
control
sense in
objectives
their
after all,
own
but
ways,
they're
I
using
guess.
on like EXP.
More
Magister's
eh.
level 9, might get the level
Eh,
10
on
if he
the
gets a
eyes
kill
to
at the Warlord, which Kid Bomba is just managing so well. No dash is given.
Nova
at all.
snipe हान्यो
Oh!
Wait, no way, bro.
Dash is right at the last second. He needs to maintain this. No! The animation is too slow. Sunset Lover continue to be a
Mid-tiger.
nuisance in the mid lane falls. And
Bruno
now
is
down
getting
by bot
wrecked.
side. Ryzel, he's
lane?
getting chunked out. Zorn managing to get the kill onto Magister's side, even with the penalty zone being committed
यो
by Kid
Zorn
Bomba.
त यार
Man.
Next
okay.
level उयो
Massive play coming out from Warlord. He dodged and eventually dies, but he spent so much
Wow, shit, I
on the
got to
time
go.
of Devu. While that
Got to
happens,
go
Chibi
where?
able to push the mid lane. I
To
like
skip
that play
more
coming out from
meals.
Chibi. They're winning the macro this time, and in fact, because of those little things adding up together,
के
now
साह्रो
Chibi
recall
is
spam
strong
हान्न
enough
सक्छ
to
यार
be pressuring
Right.
Kid Bomba.
Yeah, oh, here we go. Zorn getting on top of Carvey, but he doesn't have the... No, wait, actually, he does have the Way of the Dragon, just didn't want to commit to it just yet. Rather interesting, but now we see that Subot continuing to be a nuisance for this team, just proxying the waves constantly.
Yeah, and with that, so that's already the 2 turrets down for Homeboys. The macro level is really what they're after for.
They may be
Even if they
losing
have to
fights
give
that are
up,
they're
some of
pushing
their
so well,
bodies
yeah.
here and there, to,
I feel
allow
like
them
this
to
is
get that
not looking
advantage.
good for
That's where they start to choke out some of these resources and lead into
DS
that next
Vault.
turtle, right? Because they know also, hey, Magister needs some of these buffs, right, to really be competitive.
Nolan
That's
can't
what they're
get
going
this
for.
blue on him,
Here we
GG.
go. Warlord already starting
That's
things
actually
off pretty
pretty nice.
strong. I mean, the demonic force is really starting to hurt here. Even Kid Bomba had to commit to the
Did he
penalty, so
actually
it was
get
kinda
it?
Nice, but at
Here
the end
was
of
the
the
Poly
day,
Logger
oh wait,
blue
hold
buff.
on. Sawo getting into the little fight. Warlord now in
I
some
can't
trouble.
see
Demonic
who
force
got
comes
the
out.
blue.
The Neon Fury is going to slow them
Wow.
down. Comboed with Carv. The
They're
damage
not
is more than
in a
enough.
good spot to
Warlord's
fight
dead.
here, Tara.
Homeboys are on the run. This time, Sunset Lover allowing Zorn to get away with this, making predictions
Kaino, so
for
Poly
the
Logger
Tribe
is
Rush
actually not
instead of the
blue.
traditional path.
No
Hey,
purple for
Marty's lane
Magister.
calculation. What the heck?
Chibi does have the not actually the level advantage.
Oh, penalty
Wow.
zone as well as a flicker committed. Magister wants the
Ryzel
full
did.
combination, and he manages to help with the help of Kid Bomba. Still able to get the kill. Chibi in trouble. He goes down. Carvey says no
No
more.
way.
Oh
I'm
my
done
God.
with this. Goodbye. 2-0 in favor of Deo's Vault.
Botsalina sana
He's hungry, but he's gonna get cut
wow,
off here.
very nice.
Way of the Dragon being committed on towards Magister's side. Subbot looks for the kill. Good comms so far. But that means that Carvey just has to sit back and watch his jungler die.
Yeah, I think you do. I think honestly, Daewoo are gonna be very happy about that. Oh, with all due fairness, Magister got the kill and a lot of levels to go with that, so that's not too bad at all. But now the problem is the turtle transformed into a lord.
You're seeing the struggle of Nolan, right? Like, this is the thing, and why a lot of these teams that decide to draft him, hold on.
All right, so God.
The Nolan Fury already out there getting on top of
my
Ryzel.
God.
They're so close to Kid Bomba.
Was that good?
Through. Good comms.
I don't know.
As GB takes out
Duita
Kid Bomba,
logger त्यसले.
as well as Sawo decimating
तर
each and
तिनीहरूको
every
marksman
one of
चेट
them.
भयो यार.
Kid Bomba and Sawo have just been on it, man. But
Man.
dang.
They're playing like a fighting game where they juggle like
Oh.
airborne, air
Nolan
combo,
didn't get
air
it.
combo. Eventually, Ryzel taken out, and big props to Sunset Lover as well, landing the ultimate. Because the thing is, you're slowed so much, about 80%
Nice
when you
soul.
get hit first by the Astral Echo, and that means that no matter what happens, the Terizla as well as the Minotaur will
Some
be able to
mistakes
catch
get
up.
made,
So
that's
that's also
alright,
a very
that's
important tech that you have to think about when you're playing against Daewoo.
नाम पनि
Interesting
क्या
fact,
खतरा हो
M series.
सेपात्रे.
This game one
यिनीहरूले
of
तर
the series
सम्पात
tied
सम्पात भन्छ
M1
जस्तो यार.
Grand Finals,
त्यसलाई.
RQ versus Evos. 54 total kills.
Wow. They're keeping Beatrix
Talk
from
about
going to the
a
Lord.
bloodbath. Yep. And right now, the fight for this Lord, you know, we'll see exactly how it's executed. Once again, the struggle here for Magister is to get in positioning and deal with Zorn.
Here we go. And Warlord jumps on it. Instantly, two
Damn,
members
Beatrix
die
still got to
straight.
the
Oh
Lord.
wait, nicely played by
But
Sawo. They
they
committed
got the Lord.
four ultimates to make that call.
But
in the
lost
meantime,
two
the homeboys
members.
were able to take the Lord
Nice.
away. Talk me economics here. Was that worth it? Was it not really worth it?
I feel like
Not
that was a
worth it for
bad
Homeboys.
trade,
They
yeah,
will lose
तर.
their
They may have
mid-lane
Lord,
turret.
तर still it's
Fortunately,
a
there
bad
is
trade
the
जस्तो लागिरहेछ.
split for Sepat.
पकितोले चाहिँ bot
I
push
think, yeah,
हानिदिइसकेछ
it's
तर.
generally not worth it because they're not gonna be able
That's
to use the
nice.
Lord anyways.
I don't know about this. This is starting to
Bro,
look
they're
like initially I
overstaying
would
जस्तो
agree with you,
लागिरहेछ
but
अब त.
eventually if Daewoo don't do
Pakito
anything, they're
might
about
get
to,
inhib.
at the very least, lose a
Yeah.
bit of terror.
Farke,
Okay,
farke.
there's
Yeah.
the explosion.
Yeah.
Second wave is coming in, and that's when Deew's are going to collapse on it.
Farke,
And
farke.
Sabat, he's got to be careful, right? He's seeing the Star Shatters come out.
Yeah, he's got the information here.
Farki,
But, you know,
farki,
ultimately, it's
नहेर
just
मलाई.
typically the first Lords. You know, you try to get something when you can, but really you're working against the macro that was set
It's
up
so
for Homeboys
cold
earlier.
outside.
And referencing the previous game, that's what we talked about when it came to those later Lords, right? It was the macro setup that they did in the lanes to
I
allow
felt like it was
themselves
gonna
to
be a
have some
good
of that
trade, you know,
advantage
Nolan
to
ले
transition and
blue buff
rotate
नपाउँदाखेरि
properly.
तर
And that's
apparently
basically what they're doing here as well.
Bro can get by
Once again,
without
Zorn looking
the
to
blue
instigate
pretty
war
well.
once more. With the Astral Echoes, there's going to be just a bit of information. At least they kind of know what's going on. Sabbat, good double
It's
heavy
just
left
Zorn
hand to make sure
being
that
Zorn.
it's difficult for Magister to look for the big one
Spamming
shot.
recall.
We're gonna be close. I think that at this point we cannot even like think about like the gold lane advantage, right? I think it's between levels. So Chibi is level 14, Magister is still level 14. This is one thing about Nolan. No matter what happens, you are able to farm. The thing is, he's farming some of
So
the lanes,
cold
which means
outside.
that he takes away some farm from Carvey. However, Carvey's usage of the Bennett range actually pretty good.
Yep.
Oh, Chibi!
Oi, oi.
Huh?
Foil, second
What?
half of it. Oh,
Oi,
he
oi,
goes
oi.
in. Now he's
Marty
gone.
Sly
Sunset
locked there.
Lover
What the heck?
finds the kill. A mistake coming out from the Homeboys' jungler. Oh, what such bad timing as well.
What was that? Did he get He didn't get through the wall, right?
No, I mean, he got it at the very end, but still, though, I mean, I think he
तर
just thought that it was one of the
मिठो
thinner
split
walls.
push हान्दैछ यार।
The animation would have gotten him through, but only until it completed the first half of the animation was he able to kind of get that initial hop.
That is a massive outplay. I mean, what they wanted to do was to take the purple buff out again. And every time that Magister has a purple buff, that's a kill threat. It's just like, just how it is. Dryzel will always be in a lot of trouble every time that that Magister has a purple buff. So, we'll have
For
to
the
fear that.
Horde.
Fortunately, though, as an assassin, this is not a joy where magic damage is the source, so you can actually build on
12 seconds Paki for the Lord.
Choice. Sepat, can you actually take out Magister after the ultimate, maybe?
Yeah.
Nah, don't even try.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he just has to be a threat, right? He just has to constantly just be there while the rest of the homeboys are going to drag and pull this Lord time and time again because they always have to deal with him on the bottom side, especially if he has a wave, right?
Yeah, that's great.
अझै
though,
Paki
because,
त push
he puts
हान्दैछ
the
यार।
pressure there. So you're forced to either just let him go, do we commit to this Lord? Someone's got to do diligence to handle that, right? And for now, you can see them already rotating down. Sepat, though, he'll just
split
patiently
gonna
wait.
make
He'll
the
continue to
difference
do that
जस्तो छ।
as this Lord fight, as this Lord dance ensues. But it is going to reset for now, so
Nova
both
like
teams trying to
पठाइदिन्छ।
just kind of feel out the situation, right? Now, one
जा
thing
भाइ,
that
defend
is
गर्ने
difficult
जा।
here is who's going to start it. Which one? Zorn is actually
no.
looking for his own.
I mean, the way of the dragon just got committed earlier on towards Kid Bomba's side, starting Warlord to actually jump with the demonic force. And now it's going to be Astro Echoes to give the confirmation. Penalty zone comes on in the combination. This
Wait.
pushes forward.
Marcusलाई कस्तो pick off हानेको
God, no
बा।
jungler for the homeboys once again.
खाली हो पैँसीले
And they
first
just
kill
back
चलाउनु
off.
बित्तिकै
No need to
मरिसके।
commit any further.
HP मा हुन्छ
Two
यार त्यो।
flickers already down, and Magister walks up. He wants this. He wants it bad. And now,
तर Pakito doing such a good job split pushing.
Harvey's trying his best to
Pakitoले
maintain
engage हाने
space
अब चाहिँ।
away from Suppa. That sword
Damn,
down.
Zorn dead.
Marcel gets a kick onto Kid Bomba. Magister is able to
Savo
score this
पनि
one, and now
dead.
they're on the run. 2 for 2 trade.
Bruno
for the
goes
Lord.
crazy.
Oh!
I spoke too soon. Make it a 3 for 2 trade with the Lord
Crazy
in the hands
Bruno.
of Deo's Vault.
I think that Daewoo really happy with that trade. They only lost their XP lane as well as their roamer. Maybe the only thing that will bite them in the end is them losing the mid lane turret.
दामी
But
रहेछ यार
overall,
तर
man,
यो
they
hero
got
skin
that Lord and they
didn't
burst out
realize
Chibi.
until
I gotta
just
say,
now.
man, Carvey, usage of this
Nice
grenade
race,
launcher,
man.
this Ben's Rage,
Yeah.
it's just so good. I think there was only one time where he
Magister.
missed, but I think 3 out of 4 was able to kill off people.
Yep, Sabat should be able to get out
Damn,
of this.
bro,
no
just
problem.
basically
some smooth
nothing,
moves
yeah,
coming
no
out of him.
damage.
But in the meantime, it's still going to be the advance coming in from Deo's Vault. They've got the Lord empowered minions. They got Lord pushing on that top side, but it kind of looks a little staggered here. Deo's Vault are not walking with this Lord.
Pakito is the new
Itemization-wise, though,
Esmeralda.
where's it fall into place? It's pretty much
Happened.
even across the board, though.
Yeah, it's
Oh my
pretty
god,
even.
wait,
Hold
Rexel,
on.
what's going
Low.
on here? He just got
What?
shut down. He
What?
needs to
Life
heal with a
steal,
house
life
claw.
Damn.
Alright, he's finally good. Chibi has been taking so much damage, but here comes Sunset Lover,
Lover.
right? He wants to
Damage.
get Chibi. Warlord's going to try and
Marty's
block
very
it, but he
cheered
can't
हुन
stand
लाग्यो।
too close to him. If not, the splash damage is going to be too much. Tier 2 is going to break on the top side and probably even the mid side here. And Sunset, again, just being an absolute nuisance on
Very
the bot
nice
side of the
push.
map.
तर
All of
Pakito
the
is
things
split
that Sepat
pushing
was able
फेरि
to do, it was just erased by one Lord fight. Because now they're leading. Sepat does have the immortality.
Wow, मर्छ क्या?
4 members converging on him.
Help.
Oh my god.
bro is probably dead now.
Oh, the skill shots. We're waiting for it. No way they
Never
just
mind.
let him walk
What the
away
heck?
like that.
They're scared.
They're happy with immortality.
It's
Happy
a
with
warning
Bro
letter.
actually managed to
And
survive.
just like here.
Yep.
Don't do it again.
You know when
के
you
भइरहेछ?
purposely, I don't know if
काण्डै भइरहेछ यहाँ
what
त।
they were doing, but when you purposely missing the shots, the warning shots, wow, right? Ooh. But here's the
उनीहरूको
thing,
TOB
at
र
this
यो
point in the game, and as
यो
you got a
भइसक्यो। I
glimpse
mean,
of the items and
best
even
of
the
3
damage
भन्न
dealt
लाग्यो
here, this is
TOB
what
रे।
we talked about, that what is it called, the Novatrix combination?
yeah.
At one point,
BOT.
it is going to be, instead of the
यिनीहरूको
Bennett's Rages,
BOT मा
if
धेरै
those
काण्ड
setups
भइसक्यो।
aren't like we've seen before, then he's just going to be
Can't-
going
he
for
can't
the,
चल
the
रहा है
side shots
इधर।
alongside Sunset Lover, who has been on point for the most part.
That's right. Honestly, Carvey just plays this differently. He relies on the Bennett more than the Renner. Because usually the Novatrix combo is like Astral Sphere into the sniper from the Renner's Apathy in combination with each other. And with the increased hitbox, you can also rely on that too. But this time what they're doing is actually utilize Kid Bomba. Like I said, the penalty zone is the bigger ticket ultimate here because it literally locks down people. And it's enough for the Bennett's rage. It's kind of for them to be taken out. And I don't know if homeboys are well equipped around it.
Yeah, I mean, let's not forget about the placement of it, right? It kind of forces specifically Chibi around these neutral objectives to decide, do I have to keep pressing forward with the mortal coils and then be caught out in the open without anti-CC, or pull back and just eat the entire
here we go.
And Sawo coming in huge with the Minnow and Fury Sword! And that's the ball! That's 2 boys already down with 2 flickers, 4 ultimates from the side of Deo's Fault!
That's well worth it because now, right, they cannot fight. Homeboys cannot fight this. Well, Daewoo, they can just even like zone out Chibi here. There's no chance for them to contest this Lord. A well worth it investment from Daewoo.
They gotta defend. Again, decisive here from Daewoo. What a series this has been already, back and forth. We've seen Homeboys defend against this situation before, and even be down even further than this. We'll see if they can pull it off once again, but the placement is something they have to watch out for. The positioning, taking care of Ryzel as well. A lot of the times, again, Zapata is just, you know, he's got a split push. That's the most part. He's trying to put pressure there.
There could be a pinch onto
they're gonna go for the sandwich.
split
First, he's used
oh my god, he's
roll. He flickers out, he gets knocked up, and even the retribution as well as the Minnow and Fury being committed here. Zorn emotes, knowing that, man, that's a lot of resources for one of my boys. In the meantime, Ryzel is going to be chunking down the Lord on that ball.
Look at them, the death ball.
The bandage rage, and
Wind of
Ava
Nature.
comes to the Winds of Nature. Oh my god. Everything being thrown at the homeboys. First inhibitor is going to fall. Second one, next GP is so low. Magister goes for the fracture on towards Zorn's side, but now Kid Bomba really disrespecting with a penalty zone. How far can he actually go? 2 inhibitors will fall, and the third one is about to be committed to as well, as Deo's Fault are finding their win conditions. They take everything away from the homeboys.
Massive high ground siege. You can see the
Marksman
literally just grouping up together. You can see it coming from a mile away, but the homeboys can't do anything about it. Even Ryzel had to use the Wind of Nature just to dodge the penetration because it's used in a way that you trap people in. Daewoo are just so well equipped with this death ball strategy.
It's been brutal. It's been so brutal, right? Like, specifically Sunset Lover. He's coming out with an almost perfect game here. 7-0 and 8. Hasn't died a single time. Doesn't miss a shot that he doesn't want to miss on purpose.
Yeah, it's all lining up properly and perfectly here for Daewoo. And at the same time, you got to ask yourself, homeboys, what do we do? Right? A lot of the times we're just trying to farm up, trying to get positioning here where we can, but look at the pressure being put on. Not only that, but you have to deal with the initiation possibilities, whether it's from Kid Bomba or Sawo on either of those, and at the same time, make sure that once again, Ryzel is alive and well, right? And really making the decision too, do we still try to go for some split pushing? Because so far, it's been minutes now, and we still don't see any of that base turret being down. So you got to say Daewoo's been doing a great job at handling some of that side lane pressure.
Then again, all they think that I can do is probably split at this point, but you're going to be looking at Daewoo. They have adjusted accordingly. They know how to deal with this split push that Sepat is doing. They're eyeing all the right bushes, they're getting out safely, and they're controlling it once again. And they will wait for another Lord. What they're going to do, they're going to find Ryzel again. This time, Ryzel will have the Purify.
We'll see whether or not he gets caught out here because he has still... Oh, okay. Astral Echoes being used. All they see is Zorn. They don't spot Sapat just yet, so now they're going to start repositioning for their own purple buff once more. But again, the maintenance is important here, right? Chibi, he starts pulling out this Lord. He's going to eventually reset it once his boys have kind of set the housekeeping done.
I think, again, you see the side lane pressure being put here on the bottom side. You're also going to have to watch out for Zorn if he goes in with his own conceal, looking for a setup here. But still, Lord going to be worked on. They have to respect it.
Kid Bomba tries to jump in on towards Ryzel. Overshot it. Immortality is down. GB blocks the shot. They go back off. Sword here comes with Sword in the back. Sawo flickers forward. And now even Subbind getting in the middle of the fight. Carby takes out Warlord initially. Winter Truncheon coming in for the side of Subbind. Even with a heavy left hand shield, it just stayed enough. The damage is too much to take. They back away. And now, where's the shot? Oh, both skills shots. This time not connecting.
But they will get the Lord again. Wonderful Lord that's coming out from Daewoo. I mean, even when Kid Bomba missed the shot because he overshot his ultimate,
next level get because
the nature of Daewoo's draft is just way too good. I really love this Minotaur priority from them because there's really no answer coming out from Homeboys.
Yeah. That's what's difficult. Again, you going back to the question, you know, when you're dealing with the Charisma, the Minotaur, and then you're getting a shot from, you know, all angles or even from a long distance from Carvey or Sunset Lover, it's really hard to play around. So you're looking for your own favorable situation, and at the same time, Ryzel has to be very crucial on his positioning. We'll see if they can defend here.
Here they're trying to muscle on through penalty zone as Zorn is already down. Can't make the play. GB's trying to peel as much as he can, but he gets trucked down. No Vitality. They know when Fury comes out. Warlord with the demonic force tries to get on top of Carvey's side. Ryzel holding on strong, but they're going to muscle their way right into base to forcefully end this game for the Homeboys. That's GG, well played. Deuce Fault 2-1.
Daewoo comes out swinging against the Malaysian champions. Homeboys, they win the series. What a performance here.
And they have revived their chances of getting to the knockout stages. They went 2-1, same with Geek Fam. And for Homeboys, it's tricky because after winning their first series, now they're 1-1. They now will have another fight against TOB. They now will
2 games?
One last series that will be against TOB.
TOB, okay. So they've got to play against TOB.
But my oh my, Daewoo. If there's now a dark horse that I would like to put my bet on, this is definitely Daewoo. Well, the way that they're drafting is just so good, and big props to their coach. At the same time, the way that they're playing, Kid Bomba out of nowhere just becoming one of the sensations. The Bomba mentality is just way too good. The way that we play the Terizla is so selfless, you know? The way that they combine with Sawo, I think both Sawo and Kid Bomba understood Mobile Legends to a very high level that they're willing to really sacrifice and pave the way for their big-ticket players. You see Carvey as well.
Closing time, Ray.
To protect.
अहिले कसको म्याच भइरहेछ चाहिँ हेर्न मिल्दैन स्केड्युल ए यहाँ रहेछ अब अनिकको गेम रहेछ यसपछि अनिक गेम इनकमिङ तर आधी घण्टा जस्तो टाइम बस्यो होला
Kid Bomba is very selfless the way he plays the Lapu Lapu.
बोजो अरे एकछिन फोन चार्ज हालेर आउँछ यार अनिकको गेम त हेर्नै पर्ने हुन्छ
you know, even this Terizla pick for him, he loves it's a signature, and you saw it here unfold here. But again, performances all around were on point. Who is our MVP for this game? It's going to be Sunset Lover on that Novaria, 8-0-11. Wow, what just again. What a nuisance here, really, to try to find positioning.
A disgusting show of force, I'm going to be honest, right? This man literally foreshadowing the artillery being fired at his opponents continuously, and more importantly so, it's one of the few times you see Novaria not have like a whole bunch of assists and no kills. Nah, he secured the kills by himself, no problem. Thank you very much.
8-0-11, diabolical GPM for Sunset Lover in this particular game, and his performance all throughout this series, right? There was even just maybe in game number 2, you can say that there was just one fight that they lost because he didn't have the ultimate. But game 1, game 2, and game 3, very consistent performance.
This one right here, that started it all right there. You know, and then there was multiple of those. Yeah, there's another one. So it's actually the Sunset Lover highlight reel. So.
Oh, the dodge, but it will not be enough. Fortunately, Chibi was able to macro it out. But then again, we are going to see like the combination of both Sawo as well as Kid Bomba just taking out Chibi. Look at them go. They're just literally all over the place, and that allowed Carvey to be very confident. Another connection. Look at what they're doing this time. They're just layering their spells every time that they see Ryzel or Chibi because they know that they have to be selfless about it. What they know is that if they can take out the important damage dealers coming out from the side of Homeboys, they're A-okay. Big props to Carvey as well. I think the usage of the Bennett's Rage in this game was smart as well as efficient.
Yeah, and let's not also forget the fact that it's also making sure that the only one condition once we get into the ultra late games is, hey Zorn, don't get a good kick. We're going to make sure that it's a really awkward position for you to actually find that angle. And when you start pairing, because if you're targeting Zorn, you're also targeting whoever is paired up with him to find the initial pick and to secure the kill.
Yeah, and I think that's why you saw it there through the highlights and just the game in general. Zorn had a very difficult time at trying to find any efficient way the dragon usage, because usually, yes, he's going to get in the pretty much rain of fire, and whoever he's trying to kick to is also going to be in that situation there. So it was just very difficult for them to execute that pick, and even just, again, really trying to play around the map. Yes, they were trying to set things up on the macro level, but time and time again, Daewoo found exactly what they wanted here from, you know, the beginning of the game even.
And also, one thing that I want to take note here is Magister actually played this well. I mean, he was out farming the Martis, the Chibi, because this is like how you utilize a assassin jungler versus a utility jungler. You don't fight head on because obviously utility is built to destroy the assassins in the early stages of the game. But when it comes to farming, that is where utility junglers struggle. Martis is kind of in between because it still is farming quickly, but versus a Nolan, that will never be the case. So there were even times where Daewoo, even when Magister had the same levels with Chibi, they're not really going for the 50-50 plays, the retribution battle. He actually just farms, and that allowed them to control the map even better. There was even a time where he was the one doing the split pushing, doing the clear of the lanes, and this allowed them to be always a threat. There came a point where the Paquito with the immortality cannot fight head-on versus the Nolan, which is unheard of, right? And that is because of the fact that that Magister played this well, and he understood the situation. I have to be the carry in this game, right? He has to be the one making sure and taking full advantage of the OP-ness of a Nolan.
The strong,
right?
I almost find it like when I see Nolan, I'm almost thinking like most of these guys, they have to almost play like a hide and seek in a way, right? They have to be away from most of the danger because of these roams from the other side of the team are going to be hunting them down. They rely on, their own setups from their own team, from the XP lane, the roam themselves, and then they pop out, right? So that seemed to be the play here, and it worked for them.
Yeah, I mean, even Warlord, we saw in the first couple of interactions around the neutral objective, like Warlord was looking out to chunk him out as soon as he possibly can. And yeah, that resulted at least one of the turtles, but then immediately after that, we do see the big shift, right? They force out the mid lane and make sure that at least with this Phoveus, use your first demonic force, then you're too deep in, we don't dash, we look for the punish, and then we go back in for the neutral.
Yeah, I love the fact that they utilized the Minnow and Fury as well. The way that they utilized Minnow and Fury at the penalty zone, because I think it's very unique in a way that I'm sure that Homeboys did not see that coming. And the thing that they had the Luvaria to go with it. There was one time when Ryzel was trying to run away from the big AoE of the Minnow and Fury, able to get out, but because of the additional hitbox, there's just he was just taken out afterwards. And the slow, obviously, coming out from the Astral Echo is just annoying to deal with.
Yeah, there was just a lot of things that fell into place with the lineup. And again, you look from game one to that very Wrestling Rumble Royale start, fight to this, what we ended up in game three. Everything was executed well, and hopefully for either of these teams, we don't exactly know where everything is going to fall into place just yet because there's so many variables. But congratulations once again to Daewoo here for Deus Vault. Amazing performance in this great series. Obviously one of my favorites here. But again, ahead of us, M5 is powered by Moontunt, presented by Kadia, our global presenting partner, supported by ROG, our official gaming phone, Grab, our official super app partner, and of course, Secret Lab, our official chair partner. Coming up next, there is more. It is the battle for Group A's top seed between Onyx and See You Soon. So don't go anywhere. We will be back for the M5 World Championship group stage after this.
$162 मेरो त एकचोटि जित्छ एकचोटि हार्छ भइरहेछ क्या अब हेर हार्ने होला Whoa, never mind. जितेछ what the hell nice I'm gonna wait अब भोक लाग्यो यार फसा जितेर बस्नु भयो फसा I was hungry so I got a croissant unfortunately it's not chocolate wala croissant so that's really sad म त chocolate wala भन्ठाने हैन रहेछ यार Rain. My god, this cookies. Gamble 100. What's cookies? आधी घण्टामा बल्ल स्टार्ट हुने रहेछ यार हार्छ क्या हो Oh wow. Their luck is coming back, ladies and gentlemen.
To protect her, not even the cosmos can stop her.
Oh. Gako rank खेल्न यतिखेर नि rank खेल्छ त्यही सबजना ट्राई हार्डहरू बन्छ अहिले ऱ्याङ्क खेलेर सबजना जितिरहेछ त अहिले त वाउ टाइम फर एभ्रीबडी टु विन हो कि क्या डर लाग्यो हार्छ भनेर 100 मात्र हान्छु स्लो हुन थाल्यो यार बट मेरो चाहिँ रिजल्टै देखाएन जस्तो ए स्पेस भएछ व्हाट द फक वाउ लागिरहेको थियो हार्छ भनेर मैले जित्दैन सो म त चुप लाएर बसिरहेको छु अरे वाउ रिस्क लिदिन्छु अब त म फक इट नाइस टाइम खराब चलिरहेछ इन्डिड Bro be gambling while in Magic Chess stream. I am eating a croissant because I was hungry. I went to go get a croissant, but it was not a chocolate croissant. Gamble 262. Big round of applause. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, best of friendo. Man, as a mirror, luck is so not with me. Tara, Magic Chess, I've lost 2 games in a row, I think. कस्तो छाट्टुसी भयो यार. Today I wanted to eat a croissant, so I went to get a croissant. Then I got a croissant and I ate the croissant. And now I have already digested the croissant. And I can still see you. Cocaine. Dude, everybody just go and attack Marty's mate. Why the fuck y'all targeting Alpha? Just get Marty's killed. Go. They'll already anywhere. Nice. Marty still dies. That's great. So many croissants.
Not bad.
Thought the chocolate wala is so Gucci. Yo, no chocolate wala, not Gucci at all. Mino likes this one. Chocolate croissant is so good. Hey, are we? So we've got 1 stack right now, but these 4 means 5. I have to lose 2 more rounds. Okay, that makes it 5. Well, I treat no likes भनेर खाइसक्यो अझ कति न अरे अब के गर्ने poor man poor people can't be choosy I guess I am broke what to do ए नाच्छु पो हो त्यो म त निचुमीकै कमेन्ट जस्तो लागिरहेको Like यो यिनीहरुको प्रोफाइल पिक्चरले गर्दाखेरि क्या they seem so similar. Purple. Damn. Yalla mayo. You have 1 point at it. Nice. Natsule ni scam खाइछ है हिजो पिसिरा When you know, you know. When you know, you know. Flex. Hihi. Oi, David ko त कलामी को भन्दा धेरै रहेछ त what the heck कहिले यस्तो भएको Paraboy रे wow Mobile Legends मा पनि PUBG lover David ले 220k गरेछ अनि पो सुत्न गएछ अरे वाउ नाइस खेल्दिन म अरे नखेल यार It's never a good idea to be gambling Don't gamble Gambling is not good guys Gambling is never an option खेल्दिन म Panic Blood Seeker wow these people have cool names tara no kidding at all rank pane gambling पनि गर्नु हुँदैन rank पनि खेल्नु हुँदैन केही गर्नु हुँदैन केही सबै चीज स्क्याम हो यो दुनिया स्क्याम मा चलिरहेको छ त्यही भएर होशियार भएर बसौं सावधान रहिए सतर्क रहिए म त हारे भयो अब अरे अब ग्याम्बल नगर भनेको क्या त्यो भने उ अब त जितेछ फेरि got back the points you lost go Irithel भनेको तर हार्छ यो त Dragon Tamer synergy is so annoying रहेछ का especially for me invite गरेर म त हारे भाइ अब when you know
Don't worry. Saber squad is on call.
invite गरेर की कानेर ल्याइदै क्या
I'll show you what fighting.
The dawn will finally come. You can't run.
Bye bye dating जान लाको अब कहाँ जान लाको म त गएको wow so fun हामी मात्रै रहेछ यार डेट सेट जान नपर्नेहरू खत्तम यो नि हार्छ क्या हो Man, how I despise this game after that loss. Officially not a fan of this game anymore.
Tear them to shreds.
जाडोमा तातो तातो हात समात्न जाऊ अरे what the fuck oh my god खतरै दियो त यो मान्छेले फेरि म नि जान्छु भोलि रे must be nice gamble 200 bye 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 when you know Frank Salty. I feel like I have to go overboard. Yeah, Nira. I need to do this. Like, I don't want to lose another round. I cannot afford to. Fairy 8th by one. What am I supposed to do? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Damn, that Mia is hurting so bad. I can already tell. This shit does not look good for us. Wow. त्यो मियाले डुबाउँछ यार हामीलाई अरू त त्यस्तै हो मलाई एकजनाले भेट्न बोलाएको म त सन्चो छैन भनेर ठाटेर घर बसेँ अरे वाउ सो नाइस यस्तो ठाट्न चाहिँ नहुने हो क्या यार कस्तो गफ हानेर हेर झन् भेट्न हो भनेर बोलाइरहेछ ऊ चाहिँ ठाटेर बसिरहेछ ओ माई गड so not nice. What is this behavior? Wow, I totally don't like this. Please tell me my Freya is gonna carry. Please stay alive. No? Yes? No? No. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go now? No, yes, yes, no.
Follow me. Don't worry. Saber Squad is on call.
Oh, wow. That's actually so beautiful.
Doesn't feel.
Nothing scares me, not even death.
Okay. नचिन्ने मान्छेलाई नाइ भनेर किन चित्त दुखाउनु भनेर अरे नचिन्ने मान्छेलाई नाइ भनेर किन चित्त दुखाउनु व्हाट नचिन्ने मान्छेहरूले पनि भेट्न बोलाउँछ वाउ Where do we go? डुबिसक्यो भने हे Where do we go now? मलाई लियो मोड दिएन भने म रुनु पर्ने अवस्था आउँछ जस्तो छ तर लियो मोड दियो भने पनि केही राम्रो हुनेवाला छैन यार को दिँदा रहेछ बेन बाँदरै दिएछ मैं बाँदर Panther was not the best choice, but it is what it is. के गर्नु अब? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Sweet chai yield exhibition मा देखेको अरे भनेर बोलाको मैले चिन्दिनँ अरे वाउ nice. So beautiful, so elegant, just looking like wow. Nice. धन्न बाँचिरहेको छु म Taehyung's girl अरे इसको नाम पाएदा अब
This is not the end
Where
for
do
us.
we go? Where do we go now? I kinda want to give items to Geelong अनि bring in Vex तर I don't wanna risk losing. वाह बाँदर त सिधै गएर ठोकिनु गइरहेको Not bad I guess. Not bad at all. Martis मात्रै हो है सोलो I might get this.
I'm running out of pranks to play.
Oh wow.
You can try to catch as long as my mind is free. Don't go away.
Let's get
Our
a
game isn't
hero.
over. For one day, Necrokeep will bathe the daylight.
Where do we go? Where do we go now? Wow wow wow.
Uh-oh. I'm running out of pranks to play.
अब चाहिँ फेरि एस्ट्रो दिइराका Man, this game is so lame sometimes. Gain a shield.
Follow
You
your
have to
heart.
get this guy in. Oh, stay ठिक छ. Aurora doesn't really need this actually तर पनि दिनै पर्ने हुन्छ अब के गर्नु.
There's no father for us all.
Or maybe we could do this.
Don't move, don't move. I'm aiming my
Let's see
spears
it.
at you.
यसलाई अलिकति पछाडि राख्नु पर्ने हुन्छ होला. दुई म्याच हार्यो. नाइस. दुई म्याच चाहिँ कसरी हार्यो यति छिटो? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Wow, Roger. Bro, Roger. Bro, Roger. Nice. Thank you. Can get this. Oh wow. दुईटै चाहिने हिरो क्या फेरि. Nice.
Nor your desire.
Sweet child. बन्दरिया. नाइस. डेड हो कि क्या हो यहाँ त. वाह बान्दरले ठ्याक्कै इम्युन हान्दैछ. मिठो. धन्न यार. त्यो कदिताले लगाए भए त टेन्सनै हुन्थ्यो. My god. So much tension, bro. यस्तो टेन्सन हुँदाखेरि पनि फेन्ट हुँदिन त
Fight to keep our hope alive.
Don't move. I'm aiming my spears at you.
तर I should probably give यो है Oi, what the fuck? Bro, that dragon tamer shit is insane. तर जित्यो Nice.
Even the darkest night will end. I haven't
Great.
tried all the food.
I should have sold Popol. Hi meow meow. Exclamation top Campbell 500 1000 points. Wow. Goner. What the Batsirasu somehow.
I'll be the beacon that
I don't
guides
even know
Echo
how,
through the dark.
but I am still alive. Alive, alive. I wanna be alive, alive. I am alive. Bandar. Bandar Bitia.
Uh-oh. I'm running out of pranks to play.
Oi, bro. What the hell? Leo नमर्न यार त्यसरी ख्यात तरिका Bro यार Leo betrayed me so bad, man. Wow. Leo betrayed me for real.
Is there a ninja?
Someone's lonely अरे
Your fate.
बिहान मेसेज गरिरा अरे सेम बिहान मेसेज गरिरा Good for Baloy. Where do we go? Where do we go now? At least top 4 पुग्यो यार Onyx match start हुनला छ I have a feeling Onyx match is about to begin.
To protect her.
I got a feeling. 3 minutes. Boots. 2 more minutes. 3 minutes मा यहाँहरुको म्याच सुरु हुन्छ. The last round.
Transcend myself into this game, yeah. I feel the power to dominate fate. Championship mind on top of the week. We stuck to the game, shall reveal. Better than great, that's how we feel. I feel like the floor is lava. The energy's getting higher. You're saving my arms. 'Cause I know just what I got. I got you like na-na-na. And you know I hold the power. This feeling I love.
WCW. कस्तो मान्छे मार्न मन लागिरहेको छ अरे टाउको दुख्यो अरे यो टिमले Kalami failed to give 20 points to Richin Singh रे What? आफैलाई चाहिँ किन पोइन्ट्स दिइरहेछ जामल एक्सक्लेमेसन पोइन्ट्स 1 घण्टा बस्यो भने बल्ल 10 पोइन्ट आउँछ हैन creeping around on me while you're calling me baby? How long has this been going on? You've been acting so shady while you're calling me baby, baby. काम भएर अर्कोबाट ग्याम्बल गर्न. Wow, so nice. These gamblers. Happy HP change गर्न पर्छ अरे. How long has this
It is going to be an intense confrontation to decide who will be the king of the hill in Group A. Welcome back, everybody, to the M5
match
World Championship Group Stage.
10 मिनट एक brawl हान्न भ्याउँछ.
The Gideon and Yas.
Where does my resolve?
These people, these mates. Someday, somehow, gonna make it alright, but not right now. किन फेल हुँदैछ तर? Why is it failing so much? Oh my god, Spanish women. के हो यो चाहिँ? Love is this, that, wow. Nice. मुला कस्तो हो? मुला रेडिस जस्तो हो. Radis. You know Radis? 8 मिनट चञ्चन मात्र बाँकी भइसक्यो. पाटेहरू गेममा छिर्नै दिएदैन. I, Minotaur, will finish off what was left undone.
We'll finish off what was left undone.
Is that Mikasa? Kamikasa? No, Mikasa. That is not Mikasa. That's some sort of a hentai जस्तो छ. हिजो मैले गर्दा फेल भएको चाहिँ थाहा छैन अरे. के भने यस्तो फेल भएको. Na 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 na. How long has this been going on? One Punch Man. Wow. Wow. How do I get matched up with these kind of people, bane? This game is so lame. That One Punch Man, Cherry Berry, Yowai More, Dipesh Re, Jonah Tamang Re, wow. Jorodai, Elsa Envy Lovatic Re, ¿qué es esto? Lovatic. How long has this been going on? You've been creeping around on me while you're calling me baby.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
I should go damage build जस्तो छ यार.
This battle will be glorious.
Damage Minotaur. How long has this been going on? You've been creeping around on me while you're calling me baby.
A stray
Launch attack. You have slain an enemy. Ally has been slain.
Bro, these people are so fucking lame.
direct my hammer. Seal your resolve.
How long has this been going on? No, 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 no.
I have returned to this plane.
म त ड्यामेज बिल नै गइदिनु पर्ला सो पुरै
An enemy has been slain. Launch attack. Okay. Ally has been slain. You have been slain.
नाइस हाम्रो ड्यामेज डिलरै छैन रहेछ एक्चुअली
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
I want to get this. Wait, wait, wait.
I have waged wars across the stars.
Joy. Jump, jump. Nice. Finally some good shit from Sylvana. यो खाइदिउँ न अलिकति ब्याक आइज तिमीहरू खाऊ भनेको त नेभर माइन्ड किन टाढा टाढा गइरहेछ क्या यो पागल म्यान I am trying to heal this guy is trying to run away guy. Like dude just stupid as fuck. What are you even doing? Your damage is unreal यार त्यसमाथि हाना बि छ क्या फेरि ठ्याक्कै यिनीहरूको कम्प त Does that even reflect? I'll admit, I was wrong. What else can I say, gal? Can't you play my head and not my heart? No, that don't make it right, but promise there were no feelings involved. She said, boy, tell me honestly, was it real or just for show? How long has this been going on? You've been creeping around on me while you're calling me baby. Game change? सुतेको म त क्लासिक खेलिरह भन्ठानिरह अरे होइन नि यिनीहरूको म्याच सुरु हुन लाग्छ क्या के चलिरहेछ फेरि यिनीहरूको प्लेयरहरूलाई र्याङ्क हान्दैछ मसँग छैन ए ब्याक आइजेन है यो ब्रेनलेसलाई हेर्न के गर्छ भने We just need to wait for our teammates We can G. Exin. See? Nice J. That's a nice G right there. Exin alikati back and we can win this. Alikati back. Let me get my ult Paniko. These people won't even let me get my ult. Launch छिर्दिम अब चाहिँ Wow, lock दिरा यार मलाई. No way. 10k soon. Gigiti non-stop. Nice. Very nice. Oh wow. Winnable? Don't even know at this point, honestly. Draft सुरु हुन लागेछ. How long has this been going on? You've been creeping around on me while you're calling me baby. Ult is ready. Launch छिर्दिम. Nice. Nova, what are you doing, bro? What was that? Ew. God level miss yaar. Novaria needs to die. एकचोटि अनि मात्रै केही होला जस्तो छ. भनेको जोइले उठिसकेको रहेछ. Nice. I am bored. Gigiti त non-stop. त्यो त अघिकै कमेन्ट रहेछ. म त फेरि 0 पुगिसक्यो. No gambling. Game सक्कम न हो. कहाँ ब्याक भइदिरहेका. आइसक्यो यो फेरि. Aizen Sosuke.
Initiate retreat.
क्या हुआ किन दिन मिलेन फेरि खै दिने पनि कुलडाउन हुन्छ होला नि त Nice Suji. Well played. टावर bro. मैले algorithm थाहा पाएँ त्यही भएर no losing streak.
Victory.
No. Can't believe this Nova was actually MVP after all that bullshit. Wow, should have been me. Bro wasn't even doing anything there. Like, bro wasn't even doing anything. Literally.
I'm gonna harass you as much as I can prior to the build up to that neutral objective, whether it be Lord, whether it be Turtle.
Speaking of the Lords.
Interesting.
See you soon, wow.
Lord Mination. CSU is only a team in M5 with 100% Lord control rate so far. That is a crazy statistic, right? I mean, wow.
To be fair, they've had sweeps the entire time they play. Every single time we see CSU, it's like 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. This is the first big challenge, the big hurdle to kind of test them, right? We do see the Arlet once again, but we're also seeing the Martis get locked in for the side of CU soon. I'm thinking about an early game composition, especially with the way that we've seen CU soon actually play. It'll be interesting to see how Onyx is going to approach this. Do you match the aggression, or do you play on the opposite side of the map?
Even though it's hard for me, especially because I'm gonna speak about Triple Esports here, Season have managed to, I would say, outplay Triple Esports in a really good way. Again, with the Lord zoning and everything, but yet, again, they have this way of playing where they can neglect a lane and focus on another place in the map. I can remember that the Arut was having a really hard time against the Tamus from the side of Team Season, yet he said like, okay, I'm gonna just leave the XP lane. I'm gonna go for the gold. I'm gonna use my crowd control. And over there, he found his spot. And over there, Team C soon dominated. I can see the Arut once again. I kinda have the same imagination once again.
Yeah, as our good friend LaFell would like to say, imagine. Anytime the Arut pops up, he always decides to tell us to imagine exactly what a 4 or 5-man final slash could do to a game, right?
Yeah.
Now, aside from that, you have to take note the Claude was being locked in here. That is typically an answer, usually when you got the Netherrealm across from you, right? If you're not going to be locking in the Valentina, at least, hey, we've got a Blazing Duet. We could work and whittle down those health bars from the Netherrealm and hope to follow up from it. Already, though, if you look at the first 3 picks for both teams, it's pretty good. It's pretty even, at least at what they want to do and go through the game with.
But having the carry ban here, does that kind of make you feel, guys, that you will see more tanky heroes upcoming from Team Onyx, or they are just afraid of like carry from season?
No, absolutely. I think that Onyx kind of design what they want to approach. They're being very, very honest in the draft here, especially with the types of bans that they're coming out with, right? Again, the fact that they are locking in the Claude, yes, it's great against the farmers, but it's also a pretty decent counter to Novaria as well to have that backline access. So therefore, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. You want to find these overlaps, which Coach Yeb in particular is really good at doing. He's got that type of foresight.
Just how fast the night changes.
Okay, again, next up ban coming out here. We'll see exactly how they want to tackle this. And with that too, my question is really gold lane for CS soon. What do they want to park there, Yasser? What are you feeling like they want to pick up?
In the gold lane, I would actually choose.
Oh, no.
I would go for the Aerothil.
Why are we feeling like, oh no?
I'm feeling like there is a possibility that someone may have missed their ban here, and Coach Yeb is looking over like, hey, yo, did someone miss a ban, or did something? Did we disconnect? What's going on?
All right, well, you know what that means. let's get comfy for a second here.
Yeah,
Let's get us situated.
We gotta chill like Sans,
Hold
man.
up.
Look at this man. He's on an ergonomic chair. He's pulled it. He's doing the "Can you do this on his chair" moment.
That's exactly what I'm doing right now, man.
Let's
The
break.
secret lab chair.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's still going.
Oh, Titan.
The Titan.
How far can you go?
How far can you go?
Yasu, don't
Keep
tell
up
me.
with this.
All right, I'm
right.
here for 3 series in a row.
Okay. And
The
2-1,
last one was
2-1.
quite long.
The last one was quite long, and you're tempting Naisu with a good time. That chair is going to be able to hold him.
Damn.
Like the width of that chair is the size of his shoulders, and I'll tell you what, even fitting the building on a chair like this, it's an impressive feat alone.
Hey, I would say, guys,
Well, the
if you're
case
wondering
सुन्दिनँ है।
about the sizing, right, for these
No
amazing secret lab
sound
chairs,
आउँछ
there's
मेरोमा
the Omega and there's Titan. If you're my size,
Literally
you
यत्तिकै
probably
भिडियो
want a
हेरेर
Titan.
बसिरहेको छु
Don't
म।
try to get the Omega. I've
I'm
tried.
trying to
The
read
Omega-
what
the
the
Omega
fuck
for
is
guys
going
like
on
me.
भनेर।
Yes.
I can fit in like anywhere.
Absolutely, absolutely. Even for me, I would much rather. I made the mistake
Boy, it's a
once
key.
of going for the Omega, and you know why it was a mistake?
So
Because
wait, did you refund it?
obviously not. You think I'm just going to refund a chair just like that? I put it together, and I am not going to dismantle it anytime soon. My big mistake was I didn't get a Titan, and I also didn't get the nice reskin that they have. The premium leather works well, okay? But let's jump back to into this
बिचरा।
particular game, because
Oh, भने।
based on what we are seeing specifically from what Coach
त्यही भएर
Ian
अघि
wants
mic off
to do,
गरेर बसिरहेको थिएँ।
2 birds with 1 stone, gets rid of the carry, which brings the
Mic
idea
on
of, hey, at
गरिहालेँ।
least Guinevere, we kind of know it's leaning in towards the jungle at the very least.
के हेरिरहने गेम प्ले
Well,
हेरिरहने
look, let's
के
break
हेरिरह
this draft down. Let's break it down. As I told you, Team Onyx, they do love their scaling heroes. They give CW the Cloud, if I'm not, yeah, Cloud. So
Okay.
they will, and this is surprising for me because whenever I see a scaling hero, I see that players give their best
Re
so
गर्नु
that
पर्ने
it's
हुन्छ क्या?
supported as much as possible. But when we see Team Onyx, especially,
Oi,
they
camera
leave
दिखाए,
CW
camera
on his
दिखाए।
own to manage his own business. in
कहाँ
the
पछाडि
gold
हेरेर?
lane.
Yeah.
Having that said, you asked me a question before we pop into this like quick pause here, Naisu. You said
I'm
what
like,
do you
camera
expect
दिखाए।
to see from Team C soon when it comes to the gold lane? I would
Yep.
actually say that why not
अब
have a
mic
Bruno?
off गरे
Bruno's
पनि
still
आउँदैन।
so far open, and also
Like,
why not have
first
an Airtel?
देखि
I think an
mic
Airtel
off
can
गरेरै
suit
बसिरहनुपर्छ
their
क्या?
own composition.
अन गर्यो भने आउँदैन।
I agree. At the same time, you know, really when you're looking at the gold lane, let's think. You have a Cloud across from you.
All right.
You
पुरै
at
whole
least have
stream
the
नै
Nether
mic
Realm
off
on your
गरेर
side,
बस्यो
right?
भने
You
त्यो
could-
sound
you already
सुनिरहेको
saw
छ।
too, the carry was banned out. That's why I'm
नत्र
really
भने
wondering
off
too.
on
What is those
गर्दाखेरि
last
doesn't
2
really
picks
make a
for Iron? Because
difference.
that is a big part of the equation to this. And that, you know, when I threw that question at you, Yasu, I wasn't expecting what we're going through right here. But you know, there's a couple
Filipino
options
people.
left on the table for that.
फिलिपिन्समै भइरहेछ अन्त।
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted with the crowd. The crowd work is great. Cameramen are
फिलिपिन्समै
on point
भएपछि
and they are
फिलिपिनो
quick. But
पिपल नै
honestly,
आउने
to
हो।
answer both of your
जित्ने
questions,
पनि
here's what I'm
इन्डोनेसियन र
expecting it's gonna
फिलिपिनोहरू
be.
नै
Yes,
हो।
Bruno should probably be a very big
So,
consideration for Coach
eventually,
to actually ban out because you want to actually
gonna be
have a lane
Philippines ki
that's
uyo na to,
manageable, right?
Indonesia.
Very manageable, in a matter of fact. Are you recognized? Oh, come on.
Yep.
You better.
Oh my God.
Denied? Okay, there we go.
Oh my god, के गरेको त्यस्तो केटीले?
Stop right
What the
there.
fuck?
Ooh, that's painful.
Hey, that's the he's
सुरुमा
known for
चाहिँ
the
लभ
call
गरे
dog.
फेरि एकछिनपछि लभ गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ
You know,
thumbs up
I
दिएको अरे।
think I don't even know if he's the one that maybe
What
he
does
inspired
bro
Mirko
even
to do it when Mirko
want?
did the call dog. I think this is like I don't know if there was an actual
Mood
video
swings
or,
Pro
or something
Max.
about it, but oh, hold on, there's a guessing game.
कति
The
राम्रो राम्रो
backup crews.
केटाहरू।
How many
त्यही त
support heroes
फिलिपिन्सतिर
are there in
गइदियो तिमीहरू
MLBB?
पनि।
Oh, that's not fair.
Do you guys know?
So let's like have it. Let's go in a circle here. Everyone mentioned a
Masori
support,
Narkotingako.
and it hasn't been mentioned before. I'll start with Angela.
Wait, are they gonna guess in the crowd? Are they gonna like write it
Okay,
down?
okay, Narko.
I mean, if they go for
Is
it,
this our first guessing game?
Putangina.
I don't mind
for
if
the
the crowd
crowd?
goes
Kai.
for it. Come on,
Yee.
crowd. If the crowd is down to guess alongside with us, that would be great here because if we're talking about a number of supports, that's a little tough. I mean, Angela's already a good one
सबजना
at guessing it all.
Kyrie,
Wait, hold
literally.
on, because there's a
Kyrie
difference
simps
between
everywhere.
tanks and supports, and
Wow.
some
Trick
overlap.
question. Trick question.
That's why it's kind of dirty what production's trying to do with us right
You guys
now.
watching at home online, I know you're probably spamming a bunch of useful stuff in the chat box, but go ahead and try to guess.
Give it your best
many?
shot.
Okay, let's give a number. Let's throw a number.
Wait, how many total heroes are there actually currently?
That's also not a fair question.
One,
because
one,
there's some coming
100,
out.
100, 130, I guess, so around
Damn.
that.
Is it 130?
It's
एउटाले ban नगरेर it's taken forever for the match to start.
dirty.
Actually,
restart
I
गर्यो,
get it,
के
because
गर्यो?
when you're in the draft and you select the tab, there's only
Yes.
maybe 2.5-ish rows.
Exactly. That's why. Because when you're thinking of
backup
support, you're
crews
thinking
answer
Rome. When you
only
start thinking
12.
Rome, that's when it starts messing things up. You're like, oh yeah, Arlet's technically a quote-unquote support. No, he's not. He's technically a fighter. There's categories in this game.
He's not even
आज
a
त
tank,
साँच्चै
you know, like, he's
फिलिपिनोहरूको
being
पनि गेम
used
छ
as a
यार
tank, but he's
ब्रेनको
not
गेम छ
even
जस्तो
a
लाग्यो
tank.
Exactly. That's why. Nicely done production. We fooled them all.
If they're gonna, production, if you're gonna start having guessing games,
Brain
and
versus
we start to get to the
Costco
knockout stage,
Okay.
we gotta have prizes for these winners out there.
Ooh.
There's got
Flash
to
अरे,
If
Team
we're gonna have
Flash.
trivia, what's the point of a trivia without, winning something?
I'm calling the prizes. Calling Starlight. Hold me accountable to it. If they're not giving you Starlight skins,
What
we're
about
complaining.
dust? What about dust? Would you like some more magic dust?
No, hell no. Give me an epic skin. Give me an epic skin. I don't want the choice of not knowing what skin I want. I
Things
just
got
want
out
the
of
skin.
hand. Player
I'm actually
suspension.
aiming for the skies here. I want an ROG6.
Whoa!
That's the skies.
Yo, that question
Tweet
better be
गरेर
good.
आएको
That
केटी
question, if it's
यता
more than
राम्रो
ROG6,
केटा
I cannot imagine what that question is going to be.
Well, with that, and
What the
reaching to the
shit
skies,
they
it looks like I
किन
hear
डेट गर्यो भन्ने
anyway that
अरू
we
केटा
will be
चाहिँ
heading
राम्रो
back
भन्दै
into
नहुने
the draft here.
यस्तो
We'll
साह्रो
see
Oh my
exactly
God.
too. I'm assuming they're just going to have that first phase locked in still.
Oh yeah,
Right.
oh yeah.
अब राम्रोलाई राम्रै
move
त
around
भन्ने
from
हो
that.
नि
We were down to
त्यही
the
भने यार
last
कति
banning
न
phase too, the
Yeah.
second phase of that. Really, and I think it was from Sia Soon's side
Ufu.
that they had to kind of situate there. So once again, we'll should be jumping back here in just a second as they get
तर
things
क्या
situated.
है
But
यता यस्तो यस्तो
really,
यस्तो लाइक
when you're wondering,
उयो
gold
इभेन्टमा
lane
यस्तो
anyway,
क्याम्प
never
देखाउँदाखेरि
mind, there's
एक्सपोज
more.
भएको थियो नि
There's
एउटा
more
Oh,
guesses.
who's the loneliest hero?
Another one. They need some more time. Who is the loneliest?
Oh,
लाइक
hero?
बेसिकली
goodness.
For me,
गर्लफ्रेन्ड
it's
चाहिँ
Joe,
बोयफ्रेन्डलाई
to be honest,
ढाँटेर
since
होइन
Who's the
Yeah.
No, these are the
since
these are the
beginning.
choices.
No,
Arlon,
but I think they are.
सिरिज
they are
हेर्न
misleading
गइरहेको
us.
रहेछ क्या
No.
The Lone Star.
I don't
गेमको
trust
सिरिज
them
हेर्न
anymore.
गइरहेको
Why?
रहेछ
Okay, give
कुन
me
केटासँग
more give me reasons. Give me reasons here because
Since
again,
the beginning, like I've
And
been
that
seeing
tension भइरहेछ।
people go and couple up in
हस्तिरहेको
this game,
केटी
but
त।
Sho has been here since the start, and so far he doesn't have
Bro
a
got
girlfriend.
exposed
he
so
doesn't.
bad
He's married to the way of the dragon, man. He doesn't need it.
प्लेयरकै
There,
गर्लफ्रेन्ड थियो कि
okay.
के थियो पो
Jumping
थियो
back
खै
into it. I don't know if that was the
she
answer, by
was
the way. Like Arlon, is
like
that?
Arlot's pretty sad. I'm not
कस्तो
gonna lie. Arlot's lore pretty
भन्ने
sad.
अब
I think Leo can
bad
attest for
name
this.
भयो क्या
We'll have him on some other time to make some content about it. But in the meantime, let's jump back into the draft because now we see that
कति
Uranus
मात्र
and
आएको थियो
Rizla
यार
being the
त्यसको भिडियो
follow-up bans for CU soon in the second
Standard
phase.
is
And as
important.
predicted, right, we're getting the Bruno banned out for the side of Onyx Esports
Jamki
as
Jam
well
video post
as where
हान्दिएर।
we left off in that carry.
Looking at Coach Yev, actually, I wonder. I can't help but to wonder. Oh, nice catch
Wow.
here. It will actually work really good with the Kaja, with the pickup hero. But I will go back to my point. Coach Yap, he banned 3 junglers.
Fanny
at the
ban
first
गरेछ
phase of
नि है।
drafting. He took the Guinevere, so I kind of
Fanny
think
नै
that
लिन्छ होला
he
काइरीले
let
सायद
Coach Cat got to
सबलाई
go for
ब्लक
the march, so
हान्दिएको
at least
self-respect
he
is
wanted
important
to take a lot of his arsenal. Maybe there was a Fredgen as well, so he didn't have that much of a choice. Sand rises.
कति ग्विन रोम खेले
This is
ग्विन रोम
interesting.
होइन
Yeah.
How are we
हाइपरै
feeling about the
खेलाएछ
lead here, Yasu?
म त फ्यानी लिन्छ सोचेको
Look, it will work really good with the Minotaur especially because you need that area crowd control also to reach the back lines, and Khalid can be one of those who can reach the back line without even suffering from the crowd control itself.
Guinevere,
We'll
Hyper.
see how will the Sandstorm work.
Okay, I mean, with that being said, I have a lot of thoughts as we get into this game because the way that I see it, backline access is going to be one thing, but also the fact that siege-wise, it's going to be difficult for CU Soon to really approach the fight to begin with. A lot of AoE crowd control, and if CU Soon make that first move, Onyx clapback is going to be way more dangerous.
A really tricky idea here from my side. I would say
Yo, match,
Kaja, take the miniature out, everything from there will be easy.
Well, you guys shared your thoughts here. We're going to be loading up into game number 1 again. The best of 3, the series, the battle for the King of the Hill of Group A between CU Soon and Onyx. And with the lineups that they have for this game, we'll see who starts the momentum for the series here. It all comes down to this start from
Main
what we've
event
seen
ma.
from See You Soon, mostly. Whoa, hold on.
Lo. भेटिसक्यो,
He's
what the
walked up
fuck?
too far, and that might just be first blood. No, he survives. Okay, Boots doing a really good job, especially at level 1, really abusing
त्यसलाई त
the Santa
RDHP
Tornado to make
बनाएर
sure
कहाँ
that he's
पुर्याइदिसक्यो
just absolutely gnarly in this matchup because he knows even if he gets chunked out at the very least, as soon as he hits level 2, he's just going to top himself back
Recall
up.
हान्नुपर्ने
As I was
बनाइदिएछ
also doing all that, I was getting a little worried because I'm like, See You Soon has started off momentum usually.
Oh.
And then they almost got taken
Wow.
out, but even Kosei, he's going to have to be careful here. He has Boxy with him, but, you know, relatively well when you look at the lineups here. And I want to take us through the emblems here. Yasu, can you, anything particular out here?
Well, the thing is, we have seen Khalid during the whole M5 series going for a full, I would say a full. This time he have this one fortified tank emblem,
Bro is so
but
confident.
he goes always for a full damage with the assassin emblem. So far, this is what
Using
I expected
sprint
from,
against
after
Kaza.
seeing Boots
Wow.
pick up this
Amazing.
Khalid. But I did
I'm amazed.
definitely expect him to go aggressive at the first minute at the mid lane, not even on the top lane side.
I mean, that's what you need to expect when you have a Khalid on your side, right? It's about map influence
Kaza
in the
like
earlier
Kaza
stages
बनाएर
of the game, where he is
खाइदिन्छ, like
one of the
Lordलाई.
strongest level 1s in the game thus far. I mean, then there's also Thamas, but then we have to start comparing the meta, and that's a little too much work to actually do right now. But let's focus on the simple
Wow,
facts,
दुईटालाई
right?
समात्छ
First,
क्या?
Hussein has Master Assassin as a Brody.
Petrify
That is
हान्दियो, so
not normal whatsoever. He is expecting CW to kind of be left on his own island.
Yeah, and with the, I mean, look at what's happening already, right? The focus here, trying to at least
Damn.
get anything if they can, but first turtle being up, they're going to get a situated Felix, though.
Oh. I mean, Felix is playing this well, right? It's important for Felix to actually trade against this Khalid alongside
Boots
the way
level
so he can
4
get
भइसक्यो.
multiple vengeances down to top off the health. Now here we go. Astral Echo has been laid out. They spot all 4 members,
my
and it's
fucking
huge!
God.
They get a great knockup. NetherRealm keeps
क्या
them alive.
मिलेको
Now it's
synergy
going to be
तर?
the final slash to actually turn things around. First blood
They
on
don't get
Kyrie's
anything
side.
done.
Even Keyboard
Wow.
trying his best.
उल्टे
Oh,
मोरे
back
यार.
by the Shadow Stampede.
Right.
Zaz finds the kill onto
No
the
way.
MP, the king. The Minoan Fear was not able to turn enough, but it's still a
क्या
2 for
combo
1
हानेको तर
trade.
ड्यामेज नपुगिरहेको क्या?
This is the chaos that you can expect the Khalid to do when he have that flicker ult. Not to mention he also have Keyboy, but laning phase here. Kosei is having a good time playing against CW.
For me, that was like a preview, right, of
धन्न
what
नोभाले
that
एउटालाई
layering
पनि
can
लग्यो.
look like when you
न
have
त
Keyboy with the
बर्बादै
Spintor,
थियो
you
यार.
have the Minoan Fury, and then you have those raging sandstorms
Boots-ले
set
किन
up.
हावामा
So really, when you look
first
at
kill
that,
चलाइरहेछ
see you
यार.
soon. They got a preview of it.
Lag
They have
हुँदैछ
enough time
क्या?
to kind of adjust from that. And nice dodge there, nice reflex, the thumbs up as well. But really, when that happens, if they can avoid from that setup, right? Whether that's utilizing the final slash from Sorry Felix and then play around that, disengage, or maybe it's even just utilizing the Nether Realm, that timing is going to be so important for CSU. So still battling it out here once again for this turtle.
Wait, फेरि लग्यो यार काइरीलाई. What the fuck?
Kyrie and instantly
GG.
punishing him
Kyrie
for walking up to
feeding.
the turtle side. I thought it was going to be an issue, but it looks like Onyx forgot about one simple factor.
On the top lane
Nice.
side, on the top lane side, all the action is happening. We have
हिजो
just seen
देखि
Boxy
डुबाइरहेछ
the
यार
King.
काइरीले
Oh,
तर.
that was almost a steal. He uses a
हिजो पनि राम्रो
retribution even
खेलेर,
though he knows
आज पनि
that
राम्रो
carry is
खेलिरहेको
out.
छैन.
But again, I want to speak about something here, and that
Bro, just
Kaja, this
not
is something I didn't mention. Kaja is one of those
a
heroes
fan
when you
of
play a
this
miniature you
meta
should be
जस्तो छ.
afraid from, because when you are raging out, he can cancel your ultimate, he can take you down and drag you to his teammates.
Yeah. Oh, KW might be in
Oi,
some
oi,
trouble.
oi.
He takes a bit of damage, gets chunked down below half, and Boxy the King, again, they need
Recall
to start
spam
making
हान्दै
sure
छ
that
त.
they keep
Wow,
timers
हिरो भएको अरे.
on when Boxy the King actually uses that Divine Judgment. It's dangerous, but it's also a linchpin for See You Soon.
Yeah, paying attention to that, the timing there. Oh, they might initiate.
Yep, they go with the
Not
Blazy doing so
bad.
far. NetherRealm has already been called out as the Astro Echoes calls the rest of the team. The final slash comes on through, allowing Sorry I'm Felix to get out, but Boots stops the rest of
कस्तो
the
backline dive हाने यार त्यसले.
Sandstorm. They
Wow.
find a kill back with the help of Sands. MP the King
Wow.
goes down Kyrie. Now,
That was
Racial
not good, bro.
Migration
That
finds
was
a
not good.
double kill with the help of the Violent
SYS
Requiem.
let
That's
Dubai.
going to be 4 down for nothing.
One gank is all it
Man,
takes, ladies and
again,
gentlemen.
It looks like it might go in the way of CSU soon, and then all of a sudden, smack
Team
comes
time
on
member
it.
for nothing.
And it was overlaid really well, but still, it's not a huge lead for them. See You Soon can kind of recollect here, try to find their own timing, and right now, it's got to be Boxy. He's got to be able to find things up. But this might
Wow.
not be it right here. He's trying to...
काजालाई पो खाजा बनाएर खान लाग्यो
Sure what he's
यिनीहरू
trying to
त.
do
मरो जस्तो
again.
छ
to bait something out here.
Let's see if he lands it. Nope. Forced the flicker out of there. Sans. He wanted that kill. He wanted that kill bad.
In the last team fight, crowd
Kazaले recall
control
देखाएर
speaks at its
रिसिटर जस्तो
finest.
छ.
We have seen a lot of crowd control being
Gamble
utilized from
333
side
Kalami
Onyx
Didi
team
so into
just to
gambling.
make CU soon paralyzed on that top lane side.
Obsession
but again,
issues.
CW, I said the opposite. I said that Kosei is having the best time of his life, but
Jay
after
गरे
CW
पनि
got those
dedicated
4
भएर गर्नु पर्ने.
assists in the
Dedication
early game,
issues.
I cannot imagine how will he do.
Usually
in the mid lane.
dedication is not
that's
an
tough,
issue तर
right? You got to kind of adjust from that, knowing that this is
I
going to be a
guess
minor
यस्तो
advantage
कुरामा
for CW.
dedication
At
पनि
least the
issue
goal lane is
हुँदो
going to
रहेछ.
continue to farm up. So if you're CU soon, once again, you
Wow.
want to be able to buy Kosei
5v5
some time.
fight
You
पर्न
want to
आँट्यो जस्तो
contest
छ.
these those, and that's what I like them doing here. But really, can they actually get a pick off? That's one of the biggest questions when you're utilizing this Kaja pick. Right now, they have the positioning on the turtle, though.
Damn.
And it looks
Turtle
like Onyx
DBS.
might actually just give it up. Kyrie's not even a part of this. So MP the King.
Yo,
getting
Martisले
that second
गर्दाखेरि पनि हो
turtle.
क्या.
It's just too much effort, too much time,
Game
too much
Navaco.
resources when Kyrie needs
Kai,
to start
I
building up
quit.
to his first and second items. I mean,
Yes,
at the end of the day,
yes, you
CW
should
got
quit.
a free tier 1 down bot side, and for what? For CU soon to get a turtle, just a bit of
दुईटा
EXP
turret खाइसक्यो यार
and
यिनीहरूले
a
तर.
bonus turtle dragon buff? Like, it doesn't really do too much for them overall compared to Onyx, who's getting influence over the map.
Well, seeing that bot lane turret has been destroyed right now by Team Onyx, I can imagine seeing Carry in really good bushes.
Well, they've already started things off. The final slash
Whoa.
comes out towards Kyrie's side. I don't think Felix now getting punched, but here comes the nether realm for the counter engage. Retribution already being used, but sorry on Felix still trying to get out. Sands almost getting it.
Wait,
but here
Poincy line
comes
तान्दै
Raging
यार.
Sandstorm,
Wow.
flickering
Poincy
onto
बात चाहिँ गरे
Advantage's
अझै.
side. It's too much damage. They
Damn,
pull
that
back.
was so bad,
Luckily,
man.
no members of Onyx go down. I could be wrong, but Sands finds another one, and Boxy the King, he doesn't miss a shot.
Man,
Faded
the
2 for
pulling
nothing
back
trade
and
me.
forth and just kind of whittling things down against Siasoon was really well orchestrated there from Onyx, and now they're just continuing to put the pressure.
Yeah. After are they taking it? Who took it?
तर यो
Who took it?
मार्टिसले चाहिँ
It's
कस्तो
me, the king.
पिटिरहेछ यार.
After seeing the divine
Martis अलिकति
judgment
फेड
from the
छ.
side of Team Siasoon there, I told you about it before it happens. Keyboy, once he triggers his ultimate, he's gonna be drugged down by Boxy the King. Oh, there's some recalls here. He's so confident right now. But I want to speak about something. Whenever Keyboy misses his ult, he have always boots to cover his back, and that's what we saw with this raging sandstorm coming in with the flicker from the side of Team Onyx team.
Man, that's what is actually scary when you look at it all unfold, right? It's like a perfectly choreographed dance. You have Keyboy there holding on to the Minoan Fury. If he actually gets Divine Judgment, it's fine because you still have the Raging Sandstorm. You still have, spatial migration. There's so many possibilities to initiate a fight and pull back. That's what we see, right? Versus Keyboy, he pulls back if he has to flicker out. Then you have Boots coming in, and that's the problem for Siasoon right now, is kind of finding their way, navigating through all these entry points from Onyx. Right, and right now that might be just time could be on their side if they can stall some of this out. You still have to rely on Kosei. He is this
conceal play आने गरे.
Oh, conceal.
Poincyलाई तानिरहेछ क्या
Judgment. Kyrie fights 3, and now the Violent Ring gonna chunk him out. NetherRealm keeps him alive for the time being, and Final Slash actually whiffing. This is not bad for the side of
What a waste of conceal
majority
and
of their ults
Kaza's
still
ulti.
up.
Kyrie positioned himself correctly in the next upcoming fight. He can take Brody out. He have a flicker and not a purify. So whenever Kyrie sees Kosei, he's just gonna have really good ideas.
Oh man, sorry, I'm feeling stressed, but Kyrie's going to be able to secure that low to the back line. He's getting attacked so quickly. And now CW finds a double. Sans gets a mega one blazing duet to put him in the dirt. MP the King trying to run away. Sans not gonna let him go. Chunks him out. Oh, this is the shot. CW should get this, right? There we go.
Nice.
Secures the kill. Even Raw trying to
4 for nothing trade.
You wouldn't. He's taunting him underneath inhibitor turret. Getting him back. They pull off. And here comes the Lord already spawned.
All right. We have just seen a team fight that could have ended with a maniac. CW is just flexing his Demon Undersword. He's flexing his golden staff.
Next level Guaja काम
गरिरहेछ यार यिनीहरु. Giving vision all around the map, even though Boxy the King is the one who started that team fight, but the ones who ended it up there in the sky were Team Onyx.
Again, I'm going to go back to the fact that Hossein
अर्लीमा अलिकति डोमिनेट गरे जस्तो भयो अब त
You pull
Full on
Keyboy,
throw
but then
on
what? And that's where you saw the triple spatial migration, gets the Nether Realm out, and it
त्यो
collapses
Paramis
from
लाई त
there.
एउटा shot
It
लाग्यो
really
भने
just
8
feels
HP
like there's
गर्छ.
too many options for Onyx right now, and really, if you do find a pick, do you have enough damage? You know, if you're Soon to actually follow up, and time again. Gideon, I know you love the word feint. This is what's happening. A lot of the times, it's even just Kyrie baiting out the final slash.
Exactly, because Kyrie is one of the only few people in the lineup of Onyx right now in terms of the draft, right? Playing this Guinevere to get in and out of fights. If we're talking about Boots, he doesn't necessarily want to get out of the fight. He kind of wants to end the fight. And the same can be said about Keyboy, right? They don't have the most amount of mobility once they've committed all of their resources and all of their spells.
Yeah, quick reflexes, that what we got used to by seeing Kyrie, even though he's not an assassin, even though he's playing a utility jungler, but yet he is still so smooth with his execution. Let's have a quick look here at the in-game equipment. We will see that Brody already have his Blade of Hypnosis and also the Melodic Claw, which will give him a little good advantage when it comes to dealing some physical damage to the tanky heroes from the side of Team Onyx. Speaking of the tanky heroes, we only speak about here Boots on the Khalid, Kyrie as well, and Keyboy. So by banning that carry, they did manage to have this tanky combination, and by this tanky combination, they managed to torture, I would say, Team Sisun when it comes to the crowd control
I need to buy products. Can you give me
the more that I look at this, and I'm thinking, like, was the carry ban especially based on the first I think for the time being, I think Coach M had the foresight to see that maybe Siusu wanted to go for the traditional Kaja into carry pick, right? Because if we're looking at quote-unquote tanky heroes, it honestly is just Kyrie and as well as Keyboy. Boots is building full damage right now. And can we first talk about Good Guy Boots? The fact that he's level 13 to Sorry I'm Felix level 11. This man is so far ahead of the game, which is not normal for Onyx, who usually tell Boots, like, you just have to take it.
Well, what I love also about the builds is that I see Kyrie building half of the bells, the half of the cursed helmet, and also the half of blade armor. There's a conceal.
Feary conceal चलाएर पैसीलाई तान्न
जान्न right? They're making their way top for Sans, who
यसपालि चाहिँ नोभालाई
just that, like, you know what I mean? Like, Novaria is probably not the play there, so they're gonna go ahead and give up this Lord. Not really much they can do about it. So you're kind of wondering, like, is Siusun, do they feel like they're in this position now where they're 9k behind and they just have to find anything they can? You know, at this point in the game, it's only 13 minutes in here, Yasu.
The defense is possible,
307
theoretically speaking, because you have the Paramis, you also have the final slash that can flip things around. But yet, you don't have that wave clearance for Team Siusun. Depending on just having a Brody to clear and to deal some damage to the minions, the Paramis, I wouldn't agree that much when it comes to clearance. So it's going to be a little bit hard to defend in a minute 13 or 14 minutes in, and having 10k gold, or being 10k gold behind from Team Onyx. The next engage, I would actually say chaos happening in the Land of Dawn. You have the Minotaur, you have also Khalid, and you have that Guinevere. Everyone will be just flying in the air at some point.
2 hours is a lot.
Looking for that, right? But not going to be able to get it. Here's the Lord, though, bottom side. Still shots being fired from afar. That's the hard thing for Siusun to deal with right now in this siege on the base. So, bottom turret going to be taken out. Onyx still putting pressure here. They might actually force a situation knowing that they have this kind of lead unless they take the discipline route and they just get the base fully exposed with this first push in.
Yeah, I mean, just look at what they're doing right now. Like Onyx, they could have synchronized the waves, but they've decided the Luminous Lord is going to crack open the very first inhibitor turret, right? So the next thing we're going to do is start sieging you down. Like Sans, get as many shots as you want. Make them feel punished for sitting in their base, really hurt them, and we don't have to commit anything, just sweep through their jungle.
Stay hydrated.
Having the Blood Wings and also seeing the Malefic Roar comes for CW means that the damage will be more annoying on Team Siusun, especially when it comes to Sans, because he's just dropping bombs from far away and dealing tremendous amount of damage to Kosei and especially also to Ra.
Okay, so far so good though for Siusun. They're holding it together despite getting siege from afar, shot after shot from Sans. But ultimately, they only lose the one turret, right? Given the fact that they're down 10,000 gold, that's not too bad. Siusun, look at the damage dealt, right? I mean, at one point, where is that point for them to crawl back into this game? If they can stay in the base, defend as much as they can, ultimately it's going to lead to Onyx just taking another Lord, doing the same things until they are ready to actually force an initiation here. So that didn't happen with the first one that they went in with the Lord, but still, that's what's the future of Seosun, unless somehow, some way, they are actually able to pull something off. This is where I would like to say once again, and why I feel like LaFell likes to say this. Imagine if the Arlot, if Felix can actually get a final slash off that's going to help them win a fight.
Now you're LaFell pilled. He is.
I'm
no.
missing him.
Tolong
Look, we gotta keep it based here on the desk, right? The important thing is that Onyx, at the end of the day, even if they try to force a fight onto Seosun, it can be very awkward, especially when it's underneath their crystal, right? That's why Onyx is purposely dragging this out. Hey, come on out. We're gonna call a technical pause, but come on out towards that Lord pit so that now you have nowhere to run. At the very least, we can commit to this fight.
Let's look at this game from all the aspects, since now we are giving the time. The last team fight, I would actually say that it was so easy to take the inhibitor turrets at least. You had an enhanced Lord, you have the gold lead, 10k ahead. You shouldn't be that much afraid from the final slash, because yes, it can make your position doesn't sound as solid as you wanted, but you have the items to defend whatever sort of damage that can be dealt upon you. Minotaur, also having Khalid, not just that, the damage from CW haven't been touched so far. Team Onyx could have went for inhibitor turrets at least, and this is something I'm not quite sure why they weren't as aggressive as I expected.
Well, I think a lot of it boils down to, one, majority of the gold that's coming from this 9k gold lead is one, Kyrie, and two, coming in from Boots as well. I mean, let's not forget, sorry, the big one, Sands, of course, and he's the one that's harassing, right? Sure. But Novaria is one of those heroes that plays in intervals. It's not as good as a Lilia that can kind of walk up, dish out all that damage, and as long as you hit the abilities, get those resets, and really push that advantage. Novaria doesn't work like that, unfortunately. And that's why they're trying to pull back, right? And let's not forget, Khalid is one of those heroes that, hey, if you have CC, Quicksand Guard ain't going to save you anymore, right? And Arlet is pretty good at canceling it.
That's what I'm wondering. Again, you know, when it comes down to it, when you're, and this isn't just these two teams, but generally, let's say you're down 10,000 gold.
Oh yeah.
All right. And you are pretty much turtled up in your base, right?
Oh, yeah.
You're just defending as much as you can here. What is, and we've seen this actually happen, but I'm just hypothetically throwing out there. How do you turn it around? You know, like, is it just a Hail Mary defense play that's going to only be the answer here in this situation with this lineup here across from them for Seosun?
Well, you need to accurately activate Paramis's ult, because this is the only way Team Seosun can buy more time. Because when it comes to defending the base, yes, the final slash can make everyone in a really bad position, etc, etc. But when it comes to Faramis, if he triggered his ultimate in a bad timing, if it's not on sharp, perfect timing, he's gonna lose the defense 100% for sure. But going ahead into the game, I cannot help but to remember seeing Sands having triple the damage dealt. Ooh.
Here we go. The chase has already started. The Lord falls into the hands of Onyx, and they find a pick on the Sorry I'm Felix, and that's where Seosun call it quits. They're like, okay, we're only willing to sacrifice Felix, and that's about it, because he's the most expendable, and he's the only one who's going to be able to kind of set this big play up for the rest of us. That 5-man dream not going to be there just yet.
Yeah, I mean, even in that case, it's like, should we have even been in that side of the jungle for the Lord, right? Like, what would we do? What would we accomplish? Even if we had the vision there, would it have been better if Seosun just waited in the base? Yeah, you know, Sargon Felix is going to be up by the time the Lord makes it here. But, you know, things like that are just going to further set you back in what you're trying to do, crawl back into this game. At this point, now 12,000 gold behind at the 17-minute mark. This is where Onyx is going to force it, punch it in, and possibly end it here as the Lord makes its way into the base.
Yep, they've lost all their inhibitor turrets here. This might be an endgame scenario, as now we see that CW, he's got to be careful, right? Even though he does have the BMI in a safe spot, he is nervous about Boxy the King. He could really turn this around for them. They can harass for as long as they want, but as long as there's that counter-engage ability from the side of Seosun, there's always the possibility. Kyrie is going to make it the attempt. Keyboy starts things off, flickers in hard. The Netherrealm is going to protect him. Keyboy ends up losing his immortality, and now they're laying everything, throwing the kitchen sink as well. It's going to be the Sand Storm God that keeps Boots alive immediately after the ult. It's too nasty. They can't do much about it, and Sands has done enough to put them in the dirt. Seosun dropped the game.
A decisive win, game number 1 here for Onyx, under the 18-minute mark with a massive lead here. Very well executed.
Very well executed indeed, and that's what we are talking about. Just a matter of a millisecond can make the difference. Team Onyx are now flying, and now they are the Sky Kings soaring beyond their limits. We just saw a perfect execution coming from the Minotaur, coming with a flicker ult. Keyboy does deserve that S and S+ tier given by his teammates, and also given by his enemies.
And again, the way I'll look at it here is with the lead that they had, leading into even that first push into the base, they took the discipline route, right? They didn't put the pressure in because at the end of the day, they're still trying to go through those steps, make sure the boxes are checked. Even if we have a 10,000 gold lead, we're still going to make sure we go through the motions properly and execute it the way they want to, right? And that's exactly what happened. At one point, see you soon, I feel like they were just down so much that, they tried to get vision on their Lord, that last one, but really, what could you do there, even given that disparity?
Yeah, they were going to get stat checked either way with such a large disparity as well. And not to mention, it's interesting to see that at least for the side of Onyx, they want to maintain a certain level of polish throughout the group stages, right? Previously, in some of their previous games where they were more, I wouldn't even say hesitant, but more sort of ballsy to make some crazier plays, I think now is the time that they're realizing that the knockout stage is getting closer and closer and closer. We might as well start now to get into that peak performance and finally find our stride once we start eliminating teams.
Well, I haven't seen Team Season play as passive at this game. I actually, yes, there was that moment when they approached the Lord, even though they were behind in gold and everything. But I have seen Team Season play more aggressive earlier on in the group stage. So I would just wait to see, are they relaxed because they secured that top 2 or not?
Well, again, keeping things together here on how they executed. The MVP for this game is also Sands. Once again, amazing performances so far throughout this entire group stage from him. And this is why I'm saying, when you look at Onyx, yeah, you might want to point this person out, but really what's happened here is this entire lineup just pops off in different ways throughout the course of their game. The matches they go through, they all shine in their own way. And as you look at the highlights here from this game, yes, it was very dominant, right? And they started early on. A lot of these skirmishes could have gone in favor of See You Soon, but once again, it was all choreographed very well. The timing of everything, just like you see here from Kyrie, jump in, follow through. That's what, this is where that expertise really starts to shine on this squad here.
Absolutely. I think the best part about Onyx is that whoever has the lead, they change their style of play according to the person who has the money to back them up. And that's the fun part about it, right? That's why you're seeing that. Imagine if CW had a whopping lead. I think they would have been way more aggressive with a lot of the engagement. But since Sans is the one who has the cash, he gets to predetermine the way these fights actually go. You gotta wait for my Astral Echoes before you go in, nothing else. And then you start looking for engages. So he communicates very well with both Keyboy as well as Boots.
Yeah, and speaking of Sans, you cannot neglect the fact that he was triple the damage dealt by the nearest player in this game. And looking here, this was the final moments that Team See You Soon have witnessed in the Land of Dawn. They tried their best to defend that last wave coming in, but Team Onyx, just the goal difference and also the crowd control that they have. Let's go to the statistics and see what the Team Onyx bring up new, or even what did Team See You Soon bring up new. As you said, we haven't been used to see this such emblem or like this such set of emblem coming from the Brody. But what actually caught my eyes was at the end game when we get to the items is that Faramis also bought the room for himself, for the team. So